fired up the YouTube stream. Thank you. Alright, YouTube is up and running right now, too. Just fired it up. So, yeah. About that dockyard. Week 6. Still. 2 to go. Need to make 7 million credits approximately still. Still need to bring in 20,000 base experience with battleships or 25,000 base experience with cruisers. Or get a 12 citadels in a regular match. Oh boy. So we're a little behind on the EU. Hello. So my biggest problem is that I am out of premium time on EU. So I'm hoping that one of these redemptions, daily redemptions, might have a day premium in it. If so, that'd be awesome. I'm also going to be on the European Union again tomorrow for your Thursday. We'll probably be doing a div up with Guppy though. All right, so no day premium for the daily login, unfortunately. 75,000 credits. Make sure you go back to Narvik here too and get your Narvik tokens. I know that you guys on the North America have the new card game. I will be getting to that later this afternoon when I switch over to North America. Alright, so nothing there. Is there any day premium on the shop? There is a code that I saw this morning too. Flagship operations. Alright, nothing in here. We've already checked the Azure Lane stuff from earlier. We already did the free content. Okay, let's go to the battle pass and see what we have on here. If we advance 40 points, there is no day premium on the battle pass here. Dang. Darn. Alright, what is this code? I have a question. It sounds like a trapper code. Alright, let's go. Activate code. I have a question. That should advance you 40 points to the battle pass. Took care of 2 things, steel and some coal, and that's it. Okay. Thank you, Shetka, for putting that up there. Good morning. Wanted to stop by and see what's up. I'm heading out to Placerville for Watermelon Week. Cool. I'm going to be on the European Union for the first couple of hours today. Still grinding away in the dockyard. Later this afternoon after lunch, we should be doing a collab with Overlord Bo. That'll be about 12:30, 1 o'clock West Coast. That'll go for about 2 hours, and then after... I just posted this all over in Discord too. After about 3 o'clock or so in the afternoon, we'll be on North America. I usually post on the Discord what the itinerary is for the day. Alright, let's get the containers open. No day premium on here either. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to start using some dubs here. The main reason why I'm concerned about it is because I have to make credits here, 7 million in particular. And when you're on standard account, it's pretty brutal. East of Sacramento and the foothills. Watermelon Fest. Who's online over here? Pimpin' and Shetka? Guess I will. You know, I'm gonna be on EU today and tomorrow, so there goes 650 dubs for 3D's premium. Oh boy. Perilous routes. So what do you guys think? Do you think we can make money more with a tier 8 battleship or a tier 9 battleship premium? So I would assume Palmer would do pretty well in this mode. And also Brandenburg. Well, Brawl will give me 2.25 million credits. if we get the wins. So brawls here is 2.25 million credits. So 750 here, there's 750, that's 1.5, and then 2.25 million credits here. That is if we get 1 million, or 1 win, 4 wins, and 7 wins. We have to get 7 wins in brawls. What is this week's brawls anyways? 4 versus 4, tier 10s. Yeah. I don't even have in tier 10s for premiums. Ohio. I do have a GK. Absolutely no destroyers except for Sherman and Ragnar. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with the perilous route for right now. And then try to stick with... I need a BB because that's what we're working on. And so we have Massachusetts, Brandenburg, Nyard, and then Pommern. So I still think the Pommern's probably gonna be the best option here for the EU. We're gonna be try to conservative with our signal flags. I miss the economy signal flags. I miss the econ signal flags, man. The econ camouflages too. What will this actually do here? So we have this 50% more credits. Let's take a look at like a Massachusetts or Brandenburg. That would be 45% more credits. That's about it. 50%. You're only looking at 5% difference in credits earning. Too bad we can't run tier 10s in this mode too. Just got your gift. All right, Bomber. Yep, congratulations on the weekend pass. What do you mean if you get the wins? Of course you get the wins. Well, sometimes you can get stuck in a rut on the brawls, and where you can lose like a whole bunch of matches all at once. So you get one win for the first win. You get 750 here, yes, and then 4 more wins, you get another 750, and then 7 wins, you'll get another 750. Okay, so that will chew up right there probably the first 3 hours of today's stream. My foot, your ass. Morning to you. Oops, wrong channel. Hezvej Mike, hello. Hurricane, hello. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Hezvej Mike, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Or actually, you didn't check in. Sorry. Richter Scale and Hurricane, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Ondens Day. All right, perilous route. I don't know who this is. Odin's Day. All right. All 3 BBs, huh? All right, what's the point here? Dockyard.
Hello there.
Credit earning and base experience. Even though the carrier would be lower base experience, I do not have any tier 8 carriers worth a damn. So, there we go. I don't know. 4 versus 4 might go pretty fast. Hello, Rez. Permission granted. Welcome aboard.
Mic check, mic check.
That's 750 million for the first win. Not 750 million, 750,000. Check again.
Mic check, mic check.
You have something wrong with your microphone. You got something further away?
No, my son keeps changing the setting.
Check your Windows settings, Discord settings. Could have been an update. Lots of BBs in queue. Should actually just be running like regular matches.
Testing.
That's better.
Yeah, my son plays Fortnite, and I guess for some reason it's higher when he plays it, and he keeps lowering the volume.
I mean, I already have you at like 120%, so it's already boosted on Discord.
Yeah, it was at 20% on my computer, the input level.
Yeah, we got an extra BB.
And the 4 versus 4 on Brawl do go fast, by the way. I played a couple games today.
Huh.
Gefechtsstation.
I wonder if there's a hidden multiplier for credit earning on any of my other ships, like the Missouri.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt. An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it. Attention. Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
Be advised, the Duncan's all the way up there now.
Yeah.
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible
going full
hostile
speed ahead.
forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
Yeah, I'm since we are entering now the last 2 weeks for the dockyard, I think I'm gonna have to spend some time on our Monday as well on here. I wouldn't be surprised. The EU would probably be my last one to finish the dockyard missions with.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Community service on EU.
Big Batter Rofier cheered 1. Community service on EU.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Hey, Carando Blue, have you accepted your weekend pass yet from a couple days ago? You won a weekend pass from me a couple days ago. Have you accepted it yet? I believe it was Monday. Unless you're waiting on it until later. Wild Yanma. Appeared in chat. Poke catch. Catch Pokemon. we're supposed to grab the,
Yeah.
I wailed a little for the community $75 dubs with your birthday coupon.
I saw the Santander was going for it, but he changed the route.
For the community. 75. So essentially, if you bought $75 with your birthday coupon, you got $150 worth of stuff, then didn't you? Because isn't it buy one get one free? Somewhat, essentially, same concept.
Big Batter Rofier cheered 1. Don't get me wrong. I am not upset RTHAT you are here on EU.
Okay, thanks, Ralph. It's not that I'm upset or anything on that. It's that I'm grinding the fuck out of the dockyard. Sorry, pardon my language, but it's pretty grindy. Especially since we're doing it on 3 accounts. In the immortal words of Lord Orquad, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright. One dub to the swear jar, I know, right? We gotta get some type of implementation for that. Like we do a command exclamation mark swear jar or swear. And then what'll happen is we'll just count a timer up. Maybe once every Friday or something like that. It'll be like, all right, we're doing a dub giveaway. Here's the swear jar amount. I don't even have the motivation to complete the Dockyard on a single account. Yeah. Completing the Dockyard on 3 accounts is not my first rodeo. Meaning it's not my first time. I think I have Wisconsin on all 3 of my accounts. Okay, so I just realized that we still didn't pick up the objective.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Who's the one closer to it? You.
No, I was going to it, then I got distracted. So the biggest thing that Deez was having a problem with yesterday when he was running solo is that teams kept running out of time. And this is how you run out of time if you don't get the objectives.
Yeah. And the 3 of us is not that we're talking too much, to be honest.
Einschlag bestätigt. Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Man, I keep getting overpens.
Happens, they're only like tier 6. My brother told you about the RP grind. He said it was hellish. Oh yeah. If you did the original RP on all 3 accounts, nope. At that time, I did not have all 3 accounts. I finished the Puerto Rico grind on my primary high fire account. That was the only one. That was a 2019 or 2020 thing.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
It's going to take Duncan forever to come over here.
Yeah, he's pretty fast.
Ooh.
He'll give us another objective before we get there, though. Although I did do the second RP grind, though, a second Puerto Rico grind. I believe I did that on my main and second account, but I don't think I did it on EU. Almost at silver. Atlantic seems to be the magic trick this time around. Atlantico. Oh. So the Atlantico is working for you for rank matches? Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to skip the rank matches for my alt account this week. I have too much of this EU to do. If I can learn one European language, what would it be? Probably German. I feel like German would probably be easier to pick up if we already know English quite a bit.
You should learn Albanian.
Oh yeah? Albanian, huh?
It is quite hard. We have 36 letters.
Jesus. When I look at the languages on World of Warships on the most common stream, the second most common stream is basically German. So other than maybe Spanish and Portuguese and French. So the main languages I see for World of Warships is English and Russian, because obviously you used to be a Russian developer. German, Polish, French, and Spanish. Sprinkle in a couple of the Asian languages in there too that I usually see on. By the time I'm wrapping up, these guys in Asia start signing in, start streaming and such, because it's like morning for them or afternoon. Orhas Führer.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
That sounds way too close to the, what was that other... Wasn't it Führer, like, leader for Hitler and stuff, though?
Führer.
I must be saying it wrong then. Any European language, I would choose English. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Well,
Oh, okay.
British English is quite different from yours, so.
You wish you knew more English? Ah, you're fine, Ralph. Ralph's got to get himself back into getting a microphone so he can talk to us on Discord again. You got your new computer and your microphone broke and you never got it fixed again. Alright, 5 minutes to smash 7 ships. So, spread out.
Okay, I'm going right then.
Yeah, I would suggest probably here, here, and here. We need ships on all those 3 corners. So that way we can quickly kill whatever it is that spawns. Because we only have 5 minutes remaining.
Toll gemacht.
Well, I got no more of those community heal.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
But I'll dive in anyway.
Yeah, I got one going right now.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone. Eliminate them. This
All right.
is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
So is both waves down here? I think both waves are here. Okay.
Apparently, yeah.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff gesichtet. Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Four minutes to kill.
Feueralarm!
All right, one down.
Problem gelöst.
2 down.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Feueralarm. Torpedowerfer zerstört.
3.
Yeah, we should
Wir haben
have
ein
this, I think.
gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Oh my.
We catching some torps.
Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb.
Yep.
Oh,
All right, we need to kill 4 more. 3 more. I see 6 days until steel and coal 25% off coupons available again too. Yeah. Führer is a German word meaning leader or guide. As a political title, it is strongly associated with the dictator from 1933 to 1945. Yeah. All right.
yeah, we did it.
Man, oh man. Cutting it close in time there. All right, almost a 500,000 credits. I'm not gonna be much for the base experience, is it? Yeah, 1365. Schroeder got a pretty good chunk on there. Shutka, you got more points on that one. Netting wise, 327,000 on the net. So, little tiny chunks. Yeesh. Okay. So what I was thinking is there a hidden like multiplier for credit earning on any of my other ships that I have? I wonder how Brandenburg would do in this. Do I have it upgraded? Oh shit, I don't. Oh wait. The other Brandenburg. Let's see how the other Brandenburg does in this mode. Or not the Brandenburg, the other Brandenburg. Brandenburg compared to the Pommern. Oh. be advised that I need to be running BB. For now. Got a BB grind going on. So, 8s and 9s. Ralph, you got ready back up, Ralph. Here we go. Ship tools, premium tech tree, battleships. Tier 8 to 9, upgrade stock, all. Main battery, AP DPM. Marlboro, Illinois, Analt, Eisen, Tennessee, Alsace, Wujing, and Njord actually has a higher DPM. Brandenburg, okay. Secondary wise, Guisby, Verde, Flander, Alsace, Wujing, John Bart. I don't know if I have those. Dyson, huh? Njord looks like it could do pretty well in this mode too. Oh, probably because the 380's reload time. These are 305s.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it. Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape. Engage immediately.
I mean, most of the ships that we're going up against are tier 6s. So the 305s might actually do quite well here because of the reload rate. We've been trying to master Bungo. Strange BB. Hyper accurate. Very accurate. Mini shells. Low pen. Yeah. Oh my.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt. Feueralarm!
1 minute fire time. Why you guys all the way over there for? Hey, Super Bomb. Happy Wednesday.
Problem gelöst.
Hump day. Yeah.
Subaru Mom cheered 25, hump day.
Thank you for the 25 cheers. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day.
Hump day, yeah.
Do you have an AFK Duncan? No. We have to do certain things in order for him to move up. That's the escort ship. Thank you for the 25 cheers. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Captain Morgan, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Those community repairs going.
Torpedos auf Backbord. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. Torpedos direkt voraus.
Just as I damage controlled. Oh no, two. Okay.
Problem gelöst.
Fordere Hilfe an.
Can I get some help over
Gegnerischer Kreuzer
here?
versenkt.
Kind of feel like I'm taking on these guys by myself up in the front here. Okay. Aircraft carrier, come on, man. There's two of them.
Attention. The enemy has seized a key strategic position. Recapture it and secure the command ship's safety.
Alright, we gotta capture that base. The cap you're on. You might want to beat yourself. Try to stay in the cap is what I'm saying. I think they're on it now, so I don't know if this mode is good for tier 8s. That's what makes the carrier so oddball, because you don't have a tier 9 carrier, you just have tier 8s, and I think this mode really punishes tier 8s. Zero, I want me a secondary build. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. Why is that? I think it's just the sheer amount of ships. I mean, these are like tier 6s, but they have so many. And I think that the tier 9s just have a higher hit point pool to survive longer. Tier 8s don't have like the hit point pool to survive.
Sorry, I was on a phone call. That's why I wasn't talking.
Oh, that's alright.
I'll give you a heal, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Well, this is a test here, so I'm trying to see which
Yeah,
type
but the
of
secondary, you know, I love my secondary ships.
Yeah, what's the economy on that though? I mean, you were the top experiencer in our last round.
I will check after this one. I don't remember, but I'll have to check.
I'm thinking that the tier 8s just get really punished in this mode because of the sheer amount of ships and just not have much hit points.
Feuer Alarm.
Because I'm literally lit on fire like every other freaking shell that they do.
Yeah, probably because you have less hit points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the Iwami?
Yeah, I do.
Commander, stay on course and protect.
I would recommend you to try the secondary build.
Okay.
It's quite fun.
Oh yeah.
Well, right now I got nearly 300 secondary hit.
When I looked at the ship tool, it is one of the highest DPM for secondaries.
Yes, yes. They don't do much damage as the German ones,
Wir
but
haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer
they have a
versenkt.
higher DPM.
I'm wondering if it's more like a Flander where you get so many shells but don't pen very well.
Yeah, it's more like a destroyer killer or small cruisers,
Yeah, yeah.
light cruisers.
Yeah, that's
But
what I'm
it
thinking,
also
Hurricane.
starts a lot of fires, so there's that too.
So I mean, if you have like a brand new account and you have like 1 tier 8 premium, you're not gonna have much of a choice to play this round with, that selection. So my European Union account, EU account, does not have like a lot of selection of ships to choose from. Yeah, I mean, I got the Palmer, and okay, well, you just ran the Palmer, and it's okay. I can tank it with a decent credit earner. But as last round you saw, Shetka here is running his Iwami and had the higher experience ratio than I did with even my Palmer. So essentially what we're have to find is a balance between DPS, damage, and surviving. So Palmer excels at surviving, but doesn't necessarily excel at damage. So if I'm gonna try to min-max the ability for this round, or this type of mode, is that I have to find a balance of maximum DPM, but also survive.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Also, the main guns are quite accurate even on a secondary build.
Yeah, I'm aware of those. Yeah, the 410s, they do slap. They do slap.
Yep,
These,
yeah,
and
yeah.
these are all like tier 6s, so easily kill battleships. Them.
Yeah, you'll get a lot of overpens, but overall, so far I'm on 240,000 damage. 240. Yeah.
And then it's not going to be any better the next week here when I open up. It's all going to be ribbons anyways, so
Well,
gonna
it
need
would be
the
choice even for ribbons, yeah.
right. Get off my lawn, carrier. Yeah.
Get off my lawn.
Gegnerischer Flugzeugträger gesunken.
I think I have enough I think I have enough credits to try to outfit the Iwami with secondaries. We'll see. Captain skills might be a problem though. I'll have to find a captain that's probably got a decent amount of points.
Yeah, you should have a Japanese 21
Gegnerischer
points.
Zerstörer gesunken.
Okay, so we should have just a Benson down here. Dun, 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 dun. All right.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Plenty of spotter planes, which I don't need to use. Now you remember the stream notification which you got.
Also, don't forget the 20-kilometer torps on this ship.
Yeah,
Quite
yeah,
nice.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna hit the brakes here just in case they end up coming up over here.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone. Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking.
Oh, never mind.
Ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
All right, time to smash right in between both of these waves.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. What's funny though is that I signed in on North America account today and saw the this week's missions are open for 2 weeks for the Dockyard, and 3 million damage for every single class.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Fearless leader, my teammates can't complete perilous route. I am 0 to 6. I might lose 12 faith. What? Damn. 6 rounds and cannot finish the perilous route. Are ya? I was thinking about doing a round 2. I was thinking about doing a round 2 on easy mode, because I think normal mode might be a little too difficult. I just want to play casual, man. I don't want all these dissenters. Say. Normal mode, first round, 2 descended, lost followers. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that on Sunday. This Sunday it's gonna be like a round 2, more of a casual to see if, because I think what it is it's a micromanaging game. You're gonna have to micromanage like everything, and then find a sliver of time to go smash a dungeon and get back in time to basically, like, you know, repair everything and all that. So it's gonna be it's a time it's a micromanaging, time managing game. So if you don't micromanage and time manage your resources very quickly, or if you're poor at doing that, you're gonna basically get like, you're gonna lose all your followers. That's what I feel like it is. Is that it's a resource, time, and micromanaging kind of game. And if you're not paying attention to everything, you're gonna lose something. That's not too bad. 603,000 credits. That was higher than the Palmer.
So I sent you something on the Discord.
So, oh, look at that. Huh. Yeah, well, actually, this time around, I actually had more base experience than you did. Brandenburg.
Could be because you were 1 tier lower.
And I was taking a hell of a lot of damage. What was my potential damage here? Yeah, I had 1.2 million potential damage.
Let me check mine.
What was my Pommern?
Where is it? Okay, I got 1.7.
I had 1.6. Yeah, you had more potential damage, and I had more potential damage in the Pommern, yet I made less. What is... Okay, all right, take a look at this. Let's do some math.
158,000 damage was done from the
Something doesn't make sense here.
The rest was the main battery.
This is Pommern. 464,000 credits, right? 374 secondaries, 14 fires, 6 sinks, right? 228,000 damage. 1.6 million potential damage, right? I netted 372,000 credits, but I'm not really worried about netting what we're getting here. Why the hell is the Brandenburg bringing in so much more with less than it did with the Palmer? Oh. Is the primary shell hits really making that big of a difference?
The game you were comparing with Palmer, right?
Yeah, I just realized I had like 200 more secondary hits and like twice as many shell hits too. Oh, and a hell of a lot more kills too.
I got only 850,000 potential damage on that game.
Yeah.
And I got more experience.
I think the Brandenburg might actually continue to work for us here. We just gotta survive. Don't get too aggressive with it. Okay, we'll take the Iwami consideration then. Here's the Iwami. No, he is not secondary build, but we don't get to use this guy's commander abilities anyways. It's gonna cost me a little bit. So auxiliary. Yeah. Auxiliary. And this one. Auxiliary. We have to change commander out to something that has secondaries. That does not secondaries. That's not secondaries. I don't have Japanese commanders and secondaries. That's the dang it. Because the Japanese are not notorious for their secondaries.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Well, I built one commander only for Iwame, so.
I gotta make some room. I gotta make some room for commanders real quick. Okay. Alright. Try that again. So I need Iwami. Change commander. If we put her in redistribute command 180? That's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, you said you sent me something on Discord? Oh. You should put these under screenshots, by the way. McEwen's gonna get mad at you.
It was only for now to check for this one. I can delete them.
As far as captain skills for the Iwami, just standard secondaries.
Oh, I can share the two and delete it then after. But the standard one. Yeah.
Okay, no problem, Rez. Would Bismarck be better aside from the premium status? I don't think so. I think Tirpitz is still probably going to be better. I just got the organ unlocked on this account. Nice. Have to manage your shizzle. Yeah, I know, right? But you were not playing on hard mode, right? No, the last time we were playing Colton of the Lamb was just normal mode. There was an easy, normal, hard, and I guess insane mode. Obviously, I'm not in insane mode for Lamb, Cult of the Lamb. Probably going to be like no followers,
so this
period.
is my build.
Okay, that's about what I was just going to do. Okay. Chetka has this build here. Wait, what's your fourth skill? Oh, you don't have a 21 pointer.
No, I need one more point. It's 20 points. I need more experience to get the last one. And probably will get the one that you picked right now. The emergency repair expert. Yeah.
10.5 kilometers for secondaries, 28-second reload time. Well, the other thing is I gotta do this. I don't have Remedy. Hard mode in this game mode? No. I met in Colton Lamb and the leader has to manage his shizzle, literally. Yeah. I don't know if the Bismarck would do well here. Alright, Rez says he's got one more and he's got to make some lunch.
Okay. Oh, we went triple Iwame, huh?
I wonder if Guppy's running ranked matches.
He's on? Oh, he's on now.
He's on, yeah. Oh, what is this? 3 Iwamis? Wow. Okay.
We're going Daka on the secondaries. Oh, wow.
Holy Mets.
3 Iwamis and 4 Mets.
What the? Holy Metzes. Kevar power. Pretty sure it's Kevar. You probably put the
Guppy
first.
was not in the battle, by the way.
What was he?
No, he was in port.
Yeah, I know he was important. I'm thinking he was doing probably rank. Hey, the zoo! Permission granted. Welcome aboard the zoo. Is that Troy's Iwami's the sea voice play? Sea boy play? Trios Iwami's sea boy the boy play?
I've seen a lot of these medses. How do you get them?
They're experimental ships. Go to your tech tree in the bottom left-hand corner.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered
Oh.
the combat zone.
You gotta use
Okay.
resources like credits and stuff like that to get them. Maybe some coal. I don't know if you can use. I don't know if steel is.
Well, I've seen
Captain
these
Morgan
meds a
is
lot.
laughing
But,
already.
You use the resources, you get the ship. Once the ship is out of the experimental, you lose them and the
Yep.
credits.
Mm-hmm.
No thanks, I'm good.
S'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît.
Hello there.
Z German Coast Guard. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Hey, I'm Iraq. CS bun.
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence
Hi.
of any threats.
Guten Tag. Buenos dias. What is the first thing you will try differently in the next cult round? Easy mode. I like to try not to lose my followers so you guys can stay in the game. Because once you descent or die, you can't come back. Apparently. And also, I'm going to see if I can reduce the time that Twitch chat determines my fate. I think I can lower it from 20 minutes to like 10 minutes, I think. Häagen-Dazs. Well, basically because I'd like for you guys to see the further out things that happen in the game without having to lose everybody before the cool stuff happens. Because when we played this last Sunday, I literally only unlocked like 2 sermon things. That's it. And there's like what, 16 sermons and stuff like that. So there's a lot more content in that game than what I was able to show you guys on Sunday. Make Guppy age slower. Right. I also think if you put yourself on hard mode, I think that is like if you have a channel that has, I don't know, a couple hundred people watching, then the raffle won't be a problem. But if I only get about 30 to 40 of you watching the Cult of the Lamb and only about 5 or 6 of you entering the raffle, then at some point or another I will just have to have followers that are not attached to any viewers. So basically, the larger your channel is, the more of chance you can get persons in on the cult. If you don't have a large channel, then you're gonna have just bots on some of the followers. Also, I'll have to make sure that I can micromanage the persons that are entering, because I didn't realize you can preach to each individual follower and potentially pet them, which makes them level up. So literally by the time that we were playing on Sunday, we only had like maybe 2 followers ever get to level 2. And I think there's like 10 levels or more. The higher the level of the follower, the more points you get, the quicker you can level up stuff. Essentially, like I said, play on easy mode so that way I don't lose a bunch of you guys. And try to unlock more things in the game. The cooler stuff, or more morbid stuff, I guess. The game does, when I was a viewer watching other persons play it, it is pretty comical, and it's fun to play, or fun to be part of. I think we're gonna need some community heals for res here.
Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report
Mine's
indicating
gonna need
possible
another
hostile
30
forces
seconds.
in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
But do you see that game lasting the entire day for Sunday? Because this Sunday is not a Phasmo Sunday. Every other Sunday is Phasmo. Also, this last Sunday, friggin' Warships had their Night of the Museum thing going on. So I know I had a whole bunch of guys just having the Night of Museum Twitch drop going. Longest Night of the Museum. And then Monday we have Memorial Day. Who's gonna be barbecuing? Oh, there is an ability to do a co-op in that game too. I think it might only be a local co-op though.
Fire, 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 fire.
Like local network co-op, I think. If it's not raining, oh, is it split screen? Yeah. I mean, I have a controller, but I don't have 2 controllers. Wait. Deez has a controller. That's right. Gotta have a controller to play the Elden Ring. Well, you don't have to have a controller for the Elden Ring, but it's much better experience using a controller for Elden Ring than keyboard and mouse. That's the same thing with that Cult of the Lamb. They recommend using a controller. So basically what I would like to do with the Cult and Lamb is try to get through at least some of the storyline.
Weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
So I'd like to get through some of the storyline and see where the story actually goes with freeing the guy that's basically in the underworld.
We need covering fire.
敵巡洋艦を発見
It's the only reason why you have a controller for all the small games you're playing.
対応完了しました
Yeah, I have a very, very simple Logitech. I think it's an F310 or something like that. Very simple controller. If you have an Xbox and stuff like that, you can hook up your Xbox controller to your PC via like Bluetooth or something. I don't have an Xbox. I have a PlayStation, which doesn't connect to the computer, especially the 4. I might be able to get the PlayStation 4 controller working, but yeah, not gonna do it. I already have a wired controller, Logitech.
I use the PS4 controller on the PC.
How do you have it connected? Just by USB?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or by Bluetooth if you have
If you have a Bluetooth
link.
adapter, right.
Yeah. And if you have Steam running, it will be recognized automatically. Otherwise, you need the app that is called DS4.
Yeah, the PS4 app, right?
The DS4.
PS4, oh.
D like dynamite.
DS4, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, more games that support the Xbox and PlayStation controller over regular controllers. Yeah. Especially when the game shows like the A, B, X, Y keys and stuff, and you're trying to figure out what those mean, what those translate to your controller. Okay, so lower credit earning. Not as many kills as the Brandenburg this time. And only 1351 this time too. So that is, though I didn't really take much more damage this time around either, and I didn't really shell out as much damage, but that's still 200,000 credits short, man. Survivable, sure. There was a couple times I missed a few shots here and there, though. We'll give it another try. Seems like everybody's running the Iwami, though, now. Must have been, you must have been closer to the front line then.
Yeah. Well, I went in the last minute. I was in the middle of 4 or 5 ships. I was shooting secondary, sending torps, pressing everything on my keyboard.
Hump day, yeah!
What's up, Wrong Way Feldman? Hello.
You gotta make sure you go after those DDs, by the way, because you know you win experience by the percentage of the CPU destroyed. Those small bugs, they have like 2000 XP, but you get 2000 hit points. You get a lot of experience for those. It counts like a destroyer
Wisiby
kill.
Verde is shown as the highest DPS. Secondaries. Flander if they pin. Alsace if they pin. Wujing, same thing. John Bart. Carl Johan as well. Here's your Iwami. Marlboro AP rounds, Anult AP rounds, Heisen AP rounds, Tennessee, Alsace. Just looked at that. Lots of graduations. Legends on Steam. Wow, didn't see that coming. Yep.
Viel Glück und ruhige Wasser.
Hoagie, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Hoagie. Guys are all prepping your lunches. We've been to 3 graduations in 2 weeks. I wonder if I have I don't think I have a Tirpitz on this account.
Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
Release date incoming for Kingmakers. Ooh.
Commanders, protect that target.
Oh, we gotta go this way. Make sure we don't forget this one this time.
I'll take the buff.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
The keeper is going, I think.
If you like those Twitch integration stuff, I have been getting hit up by a kind of a small indie developer that has some type of crowd
敵戦艦を発見
control, where like kind of looks like in that one Fall Guys game. So essentially, there's this game that if you end up downloading the game and playing with the streamer, you are allied with the streamer. If you do not download the game and you end up playing as a Twitch chat, the Twitch chat is against you. So I've been getting hit up by that, and I've been kind of brushing it off, especially when I first got kind of invited to it. I was pushing for partner, so I was like, no way I was gonna be playing anything other than ships to get partner. But they have done another round of it to be kind of sent out. I think that type of game though requires a couple hundred people. Not like a 30 or 40 person kind of the game. I don't know.
敵巡洋艦を確認
I could sign up for it.
敵巡洋艦を確認敵巡洋艦を撃沈しました
Attention. The command ship is under threat. Take immediate action to ensure her survival.
Commanders, protect that target.
Goldine was caught by Bugler.
Duncan is too low.
It's because nobody is with them up there.
I'm next to him. I'll take the torch for him. Well, he's alive.
Sure.
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
Well, he's on fire again.
No one is using the repair though.
Use your 9 key. Yeah, he's dead. It's flooding again. Yeah, we lost track of Duncan. He got in front of us, especially a hipper in the back.
The command ship has sustained critical damage and can no longer continue the journey. Mission failed.
Oh. Lost track of the Duncan, and he went too far forward on us.
Yeah, I was following him, but there were too many of them. I had to stop the torps. That's why I got so low.
Yeah. Alright, back to Brandenburg. I don't have interprets on this account. Invite sent. We all can't use BBs, only 3 BBs. Yeah, Ralph ends up playing Battleship.
I can switch if necessary.
Ralph tends to run BBs, so
Yeah, yeah. I'll get a BB. The cruiser disguise.
well, still another 500,000, or not
Should-
500,000,
should count
5
as a
million
BB,
left
right?
to go still, and still a lot of base experience to go. Okay, well, never mind. Switch back to BB, go for it.
I'm playing with BB, so I'm doing the Dockyard thing, but I can switch, it's no problem. I need credits for the Dockyard.
I think you all need credits for the Dockyard.
Well, I've been doing good so far, getting over 500,000 each game.
Captain was too slow buying signals.
You don't have the Michelangelo, do you?
No.
I would think it would be a good ship for this mode.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
the top
Schroeder
seven,
shreds too for ribbons.
yeah. I would make Napoli if tier 10s were allowed.
Well, Napoli's tier 10, can't use that.
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody would be running Schlieffens.
Or Schlieffen, yeah. Libertad
Or
also.
Libertads, yeah.
Libertad means freedom in Spanish.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende. Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt. Aufklärungsflugzeug in der Luft.
Attention! Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
Hopefully we don't forget Duncan again this time.
Uh-huh. I mean, I turned to the left to go pick up the objective, and the next thing you know, nobody's in front of him.
Yeah, everyone went for the objectives, for those buffs, sorry, not the objectives.
Yeah,
And
for
the
the
ships
buffs,
that
right.
Yeah.
Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
The problem with Schlieffen and Libertad that you said earlier was, is you don't make much money because they're not premiums.
No.
Aufklärungsflugzeug
premiums.
kehrt zum Schiff zurück. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
course and protect the command ship.
Torpedoes auf Backbord. Torpedoes auf Backbord. Torpedoes auf Backbord.
I like how maneuverable the Brandenburg is compared to the Pommern.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Bomber's much bigger though.
Yeah. Mecklenburg can probably do well with this map.
Oh yeah. A lot of guns.
Lots
Really
of
good
guns.
secondary.
Yeah.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet. Wir haben ein
Or even my
gegnerisches
favorite,
Schlachtschiff
Ohio.
versenkt.
Mm.
Ohio is a beast.
Yeah, yeah.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Dun, dun, dun.
Brandenburg got the Bismarck hole, right?
Feuern Sie nicht auf Ihre Verbündeten.
Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
I wonder if there's a hidden multiplier for tier 8s in this mode. General.
You get some extra heals with guns and lutins.
Hmm.
It's
I?
that resilience or whatever it's called.
Oh,
that
the
skill when
spotter,
warship-
yeah.
Yeah.
I get three spot ribbons, extra heals, right.
Yeah. Well, you get that very often in here.
Yes, Trapper. Check pin comment.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Feueralarm!
Yeah, click on dismiss for that.
Oh, Heaper needs heal.
Expand that and dismiss that message for Crunchyroll. You should have a pinned comment there.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet. Problem gelöst. Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
I think we're going to lose Hipper.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Try to do some community heals to get him up.
Mine's still reloading.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone. Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
About time. Oh, here we are. Is that both? Both, 1 and 2? Both waves?
So you're saying Brandenburg makes more money on this mode?
I had like twice as many secondary hits and twice as many kills than the Pommern. It does seem to be a little more agile, meaning it's able to move around faster. The secondaries do have a higher rate of fire than the Pommern does, not necessarily more damage. And they seem to reach a little further there too. So yeah, after this round we'll take a look. Because I was, with the green booster, Pommern was only getting me about 450. With the green booster on the Brandenburg, I exceeded 600.
Oh, okay. I might give it a try the next game then too.
Yeah.
Because I never hit the 600 with the green booster.
Yeah.
With Iwami, yeah. And I got quite a lot of damage though.
Problem gelöst.
That's why I'm kind of thinking like there might be some type of hidden buffs. Because it's only 5% difference on the credit earning between the tier 5 and the tier 9.
Torpedowerfer
Not tier 5,
zerstört.
tier 8,
Gegnerischer
tier 9.
Kreuzer versenkt. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Okay. Yeah, 400 secondaries by the time we get to the end here. Yeah, 506. Seems to be a higher average base experience too for some reason.
Let's see. I do have a Brandenburg.
Do that anymore.
21 points gun solutions.
So out of these, Azumo. So I don't have a Wujing here. I don't have a Navarin. I don't have a Champagne. So Guesby Verde, don't have any. Flander. Don't have any. Wujing, don't have any. Why is... Guys, I need a BB spot.
Oh, no. Okay.
I wonder why I was like, wait, why did all my
Okay, roll switching or
options went away for a moment? Okay, so French, I have a Richelieu. Richelieu is not on this list for Wujing tier 9, so Richelieu's out. Italian Veneto. Nope. Alright. I have Awami, Azumu, and Amagi. And Amagi does have a secondary build out of Tara. Carl Johan I do have. What is the Carl Johan? That is 327,000 secondary damage. Is the Carl Johan set up for... It is not set up for secondaries at all. Would I even have a commander to work with either? I would have a commander to work with for secondary. We can set up Carl Johan, Verde, Dyson, Lepanto, Jumpart. One thing is the Iwami has a faster, more DPS. But what about the range? Sauce, where's the Carl Johan based on the range for the Iwami? So Carl Johan 7 kilometers. Right, Alsace has 8 kilometer secondary range, so is Wujing. That's 9. Bart, Valparaiso, Rupert Pommern has 8 kilometer range too. Fugit de Gross. Odin actually has a slightly longer range. Brandenburg. Slightly. I'd have to drop at least what 7 million into the Carl Johan if I want to try to do a secondary build with it. That's okay. Let's stick with the Brandenburg. Seems to be working okay. We'll keep rolling with it. Alright, here we go. I was looking at the ship parameters. Secondaries, DPMs, and stuff like that. I just don't have any of these French ships or Pan-Asian ships. The closest one I'd have is just based at the Brandenburg. Lepanto's a standard ship, not a premium. Hello! Lalaki. Hello. Lalakai. Pause! Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Pause. About another half hour, 45 minutes on this mode, and I'm gonna have to take a lunch. And switch on to NA.
okay.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
Attention. Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Attention. Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
Aufklärungsflugzeug in der Luft.
I need a crap ton of base experience for a bunch of missions. Any ideas? Ranked regular matches, brawls. I mean, you can grind the hell out of this mode if you really want to. Average experience is like 1200. Do really well, maybe 2000. If you do crap, it's 1000.
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats. Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
For base experience, basically just play the ships you're more confident in.
Right. Just play the ships that you get high win ratios with. Or like Shutka said, more confidence in.
Aufklärungsflugzeug kehrt zum Schiff zurück. Torpedos auf Backbord. Torpedos auf Backbord. Torpedos direkt voraus.
Attention. Intelligence
So basically, Palmer and Cog and Adigo for you. Alright.
forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats. Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Gegnerische Kreuzer gesichtet. Gegnerische Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Treffer! Gegnerische Zerstörer versenkt. Feueralarm! Problem gelöst. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
It does feel more fun to play this, more fast-paced.
Faster, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
Where is everybody?
Well, they're coming. Not having much luck on the teams, honestly,
I'm
Strom.
detected now.
Guess I can continue to grind this mode. Yeah, you could. A lot of base experience. I'm on this one too, man. It's on week 6.
I would go with ranked for base experience.
Yeah, ranked, huh?
Well, there's randoms too, but ranked
Multiple enemy forces
are
have entered the
faster.
combat zone.
Faster games.
Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored, and she is ready to provide combat support.
Just gotta watch. I'm gonna get torpedoed here again. No.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst! Feueralarm! Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
All right. Go. Two down. Bonus kill. Damn. Yeah, see, yeah, didn't do too well on that one this time. Only 1402. You still outbeat me by a little bit of base experience, and yeah, only 434 credit earned too.
Well, I mean, I think I got more credits for the damage I've done this time. Something's up with these tier 8s.
Yeah,
They do more money.
I think potential damage makes a big difference in this game right now. All right, later, Amarek.
Oh, got a super container. Okay, blue credit boosters. That's what I needed.
Yeah, we'll see what Armor Guppy wants to do to possibly do tomorrow's collab on EU. I'll probably have to be doing more BBs. Base experience, probably be in regular matches. The other thing I can think of is if we go take like maybe a cruiser in the regular matches at tier 5 or something, like maybe some Omahas. Get those 12 Citadels, knock that one out of the way, then the credits, and we can move on to the 7th week. Okay. Everybody's running Brandenburgs now, alright?
Well, I'm using blue boosters this time. I'll see how that goes.
Did Amarek sign off?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, alright. Got tunnel vision on enemy ships in the other position, and Duncan would get flanked. You did 12 Citadels in the Rochester? Wow.
Apparently everyone's playing BBs now.
Well, it's the most solid type of ship for this mode, man.
Yeah. Well, I see some cruisers that can work on this. It's like Ager or was those French
Baltimore AP
cruisers.
is real.
Yeah, Baltimore AP is good, but you can see that Baltimore from
Did
any angle.
Buffalo for a few and did well.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation!
Escort her to the destination spot. Blazed Storm.
Warte auf Anweisungen.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Aufklärungsflugzeug in der Luft.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape. Engage immediately.
Boy.
Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
Okay. Most of the teams I had spread out too much, taking different flanks. Yeah, we've had a couple of those so far.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Aufklärungsflugzeug kehrt zum Schiff zurück. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Our Mets is going straight into the flank over there.
Probably dying soon. He's too low.
Your round's been like that.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Dun 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 dun.
Feueralarm!
Warning!
Problem gelöst.
Evil Spirit with a bunch of underscores. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Go redeem your, if you're on the PC version, redeem that code. I have a question. Get yourself 40 battle pass points. Advance your battle pass a bit.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Wait for these guys to move up. Yay! Got your Pokemon there, McEwen. Dun 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 dun.
Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Oh, too close to all those torpedo boats.
Yep.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Is that a warspite behind us?
Torpedos direkt voraus. Torpedos direkt voraus.
112,000 on this battle. Not bad at all. Damage wise. Not even close to the finale part 2. Come on, War Spidey. I think the transport ships are like a distraction. Like bait. Go after them at the beginning of the round, and it's like you bait yourself away.
Well, I went for those, and 4 destroyers appeared right in front of me. So
Yeah, I think it's like a trap.
yeah.
Transport ships, hey, come get them. Oh.
No one outrun the Duncan yet. Rolls, can you get on the spot before Duncan does?
Oh.
Nah.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone. Eliminate them.
Yep.
This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's
Yeah,
weapons
we
have
failed
been
it,
restored,
yeah.
and she is ready to provide combat support.
Ah, too late.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Distraction galore. Yeah. What? Everything's south. Okay.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna make this the last round. I'm gonna do a code giveaway and then I'm gonna
Yep.
get some lunch. Got to the code giveaway at 11, did we? It would be like that, Dasha flashing you. What? Sasha flashing. What the? Alright, for you guys that are early birds here watching the stream early, ! hump day for a booster code opportunity for code.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Yeah, you guys are here early. Early birds on the stream, ! hump day. Yeah, booster code. We're gonna make this the last round for the EU. We'll do that code giveaway. I'm gonna put some words up on stream for a little bit. Get myself some clam chowder for this afternoon. It does not have tomatoes. It is not a Manhattan clam chowder. It is a New England clam chowder. Chowder? It's not pronounced chowder. Chowder? Oh. Chowder? Well, I'm not from the East Coast nor from New England up there, so chowder it is. Well, some odd reason you still outbeat me by 300 points on the base. I don't know how. Don't know what
How
it
many
is.
damage did you do?
194,000 wasn't as much, I guess.
It was 240. I got 1,000,000 credits on this one.
Nice.
I told you the secret to get more experience, though. You just killed more destroyers than.
Kill
any
more
other type.
destroyers. Don't
Yeah.
focus on the battleships, huh?
Yep. Destroyers, cruisers, then battleship, the last ones. The smaller the HP of the target you kill, more experience you get. Because you get paid in experience by the percentage of the damage of the ship you do, not the
Right,
damage.
that's right, that's right. So, because the destroyers have so low hit points, you get more experience for killing them and doing damage to
Yes.
them. Yeah.
Especially those the small ones that had
Oh
like
yeah, those
2,000.
boats.
Yeah, the small boats. Yeah.
All right, later, Ralph. Yeah, I gotta get myself some food here for lunch, and then we'll be doing a collaboration stream with Overlord Bo here in about actually an hour from now. So I'm gonna go ahead and sign off of the EU. Although I do have 18.5 million credits, I should probably take a look and see if I can buy another ship soon. Mogdor.
Alright, then thanks for the games. This week.
Take care.
Bye.
Go to Kleber. We can get ourselves a Kleber. 18.5 million credits. Otherwise, we can use the credits to outfit another ship somewhere. Got plenty of other ships that need to be actually outfitted on the EU. How we looking here? Okay. So, ! hump day. And this is going to be for a booster. Warships PC booster code. What's going on here? Warships booster code giveaway. Hump day is the keyword you need to type in for this. Roll a 1.5 ads real quick, but we will make sure the ads are down before we draw a name. What is updating? Warships public test server is updating. I don't need you to update. Go log in to Highfire. I know you guys have a card game going on. I think that's North America's got the new card game. Chowder! Starving, so you're gonna make some Del Sushi? Del Sushi, huh? Alright, Ralph, thanks for joining. We'll be back on again tomorrow, same time on EU, but we're probably going to be dibbed up with Guppy, so we'll probably be running a collab stream with Guppy tomorrow for European Union. So I'm unsure if we're going to be able to get any dibs in tomorrow itself.
Hump day, yeah!
I think we have Warhammer 40,000 stuff too. Warhammer 40,000, redeem your coupons. Let's change this. Into matches. I believe we have that, what, Dunkirk thing here? Yeah, this is the card game that we had checked out before. Haven't done anything yet. We'll come back to this, though, in the after lunch. Wanted to change port to... which one was that? This one here is pretty good. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. The Who Jam! Is the Who Jam here? Oh, you are. Just saw you said something in chat. Who Jam, you got yourself a booster code, man. Congratulations. You're probably sitting on a lot of other CC channels waiting for those code drops as well, aren't you? Kidding. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to step away for a bit. We're not going to do marbles. We're not going to necessarily do... we're not going to really... We don't need to close down the stream for the YouTube side if we're playing some words. However, I will put a BRB on the title real quick. We're not going to change games, so that way you guys continue to get your Twitch drops. Alright, so a little word on how to play words on stream. Well, I tried to make some food for lunch. When you see a bunch of letters up on the screen, I'm going to go ahead and let it go through the 30 seconds between words. So, what we're going to have is you're going to have a word that comes up. When you guys fill out and stuff in there, throw the words in chat. If it picks any of them up, you'll hear a ding and you'll see your name on there. Be advised, be careful of the locks. When you submit an answer, you will be locked out for a certain amount of time before you can submit another answer. This prevents spam. So you can't just spam a bunch of words in chat. Be careful. You may be locked out. Somebody else can steal your answers, blah, blah, blah. All right. Our record is level 30. I'm going to let the timer run through each word, meaning that once you guys are done with one word, it'll take 30 seconds for the next word to come up. This is kind of an autopilot. Before, when I had you guys speed run, it seems like it kind of throws you guys off, so it gives you the opportunity for a little bit of a break between words. Some common words I've seen out there come up frequently. It is mostly American English. Sometimes you will get a British spelling or even French spelling in there too. There are some French words that are part of English. There are some Spanish words that are part of English as well, so be advised on that. There could be a word that you may not know, and it works anyways. Try to stay away from swear words like tits, ass, and cock. They don't usually come through very well, but you can put cocktail and it works just fine. If you put breast, it'll probably take it. That stuff too. So, all right, get the understanding. Got it. All right, here we go. I believe that word is accept. Not the accept with an A, exempt. Was that ball hand? Handball? I think yeah, I think it's handball. Or ball, yeah. Alright, I'm back to help you guys a little bit here. Fairly. Looks like I've been given some new codes just now. Apparently I have a batch of codes that gives you 3 dynamo containers. Ooh. Try double. Res, that word works, but you put it in too early. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Hello, Joey. There's a locks in the word. Plural. Plural. Joey, you kept it a secret? You had heart surgery? Had a tumor that was pushing against the heart, causing a few issues. But you got it removed and you're all good now there, Joey? I'd say that's good news there, Joey. Catch up. Yeah. Z is fake. Z is fake.
Hello there.
There was no E, the E was fake. Oh no. Alright, speed round time. Hello, Juan. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Juan. Happy hump day. Uniform. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Well, it's about that time we get back. Yeah, it's time to get back into doing some ships. A couple of decent rounds there, and then that was our speed round, so level 14, and our record level is 30. Alright, let's get back into doing some ships. Let me change the port back out here too. And I think my audio, I've bumped up the audio to get the music going. I gotta turn that back down. Yep, back down to like, I think 60 or 70, I think it's 65. Close enough. Alright, let's do our title update. Serious grinding NA now. And code giveaway will be 5 p.m. Pacific. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and turn off the Pokemon. Alright, poke streamer off. And we're gonna go ahead and turn off the chat bot notifications for timers. Back in the modules, we're gonna turn off the alert for ad breaks as well. Cool. That is done. Let's go see what we need to do for logging in for our dailies. Alright, yes, I know, I'm aware of the Warhammer stuff. Go back to this. Get the elite experience. Come back to the featured and go back to from Narvik to Dunkirk. Daily login here too. For another, looks like another 7 days for that. 6 days remaining for that. Alright. Got that cleared. Let's go into this Dunkirk 1940. We got 10 minutes before we jump over to Bo's stream. In the upper part of the screen, you'll find the enemy cards. The total power of the card is visible in the corner. Is this timed? I hear a... Okay. 107, 101, 101, 97. What does this do? Buffs and debuffs. All enemies have vulnerabilities. Your card becomes effective against enemies if they are debuff matches the enemy's vulnerability. Evasion buff. Shield. Spotlight. Vulnerability spotlight. Okay. Evasion. They're all spotlight. The audio, I mean, I think I might have had my audio a little too low now. Let me bring it back up to like 70. Card. Spotlights. Afterburner. This one has the most damage. Evasive maneuvers. No, this one has better evasive. Both these have better evasive maneuvers. Okay. New cards. Okay. Now we have 4 cards. Sounds like its time is ticking, man. I'm telling you. Spotlights, Afterburner, Smoke Screen. Both these are spotlights. Okay. What happened to my card? Okay, cards. I think we'll take that instead. Better chance of winning here. Okay. Close. Operation Dynamo begins. May 1940 France. The situation on the front had been taken a dire turn for the Allies. May 28th, large number of British, French, and Belgian troops have been pushed back to the sea near Dunkirk. In response, the British Admiralty launched an evacuation operation to rescue the soldiers, setting a historic precedent. On the first day, May 26th, several dozen ships participated in the operation. You earn 100 evacuation points daily by completing 3 mission types. Okay. Supplies and attack. Oh. New modifier. What? Hit points, light repairs. Got it. Alright, this is for supplies. Fighters, smokescreen, and AA. Basic maneuvers, smokescreen, spotlight. There's not even a percentage for this. Okay. Cool. Alright, settings, video, voice activated. Setting ourselves in the waiting room with for bow. Minimize that for right now. Which card? 122, 117. This one seems to be a lot of hit points. Go with the Canterbury. Oh, do we have enough points to draw another one? Sure. Sailboat 78, Lorena. Seems like the default card's always on the right hand side for some reason. It's probably the most hit points and such. Okay. Drifting Mine, Sea Fog. We have more ships to work with. Oof. Let's try this one here first. Try this. Try this. There we go. Nice. Now we gotta do some heals to those ships, though, right? Yeah, so a couple of these ships have been knocked out. 93, 95, 98, motorboat. Uh-oh. Okay. I should have probably repaired that one. Yeah. See, now I can't use it again. Okay. Let's make sure that if we're going to do that again, to put the hit point repairs up here. Okay. Wait, you can't. No more modifiers. I don't have any modifiers. Must be on the attack. Never mind. Okay. So the supply route. Okay. Closed. Let's do our last supply, which we can't really do because they're all cards have been taken. Unless we have some points to get some more cards. Let's draw more cards. Let's go with Wakeful. Armored Merchant. And one more. Passenger. Good. Now we have more collections. Cool. Let's go back here. Go with another supply. AA speed boost. Shit. What is this smoke screen? Evasive maneuvers. There we go. All right. Victory, victory, victory. So all supplies are cleared. I'm pretty sure we can't use the same cards for these now. Yet we only have 4. But we can now use some modifiers. Let's go ahead and see what we have, what we can do here. Uh-huh. %50 chance. Damn. Okay. I think that's all we can do though, because if we got one more card. We got a free card we can pull. Battle Streamer. Draw another card. Javelin. Okay. So we have this collection now. We got these guys. Let's go over here. Let's do another one. A little bit more selection of boats now. This one we can probably put a booster on either one of these right now to help back up. Aurora or Wakeful? Arona or Wakeful? Go with the wakeful. Here we go. 100% win on across the board. Got it. Alright, collect awards. Another card. Excellent. Let's go here. Or not. Oh, wait. There it is. Keep going with the one on the right hand side. Seems to be the most damaging and hit points every turn. 95, 105, 105. Let's see. These two, I don't have any more modifiers now. So these two we should probably not put up there because they will be gone. Or three, I should say. Alright, we're going to lose one of these ships here then. We're only going to have these left. Some of these are probably overkill. Alright, collect awards. Another card. Excellent. Let's keep it rolling with these cards. Lady Philomena. Sea Fog, Fighter, Motorboats. Put this up here for right now. We're gonna lose this one here or one of these other ones. So what if we did this? We're gonna lose both of these here for this one. 3 of these. Okay, 100% win. Good. Little Ships of Dunkirk. Wait. What happened? So we have another one? Are my cards reset or are they? No, they're still repairing. We got 4. Can we win this match? Oof. That is a negative. Back. What about an offense? That is another big negative. Nope. Back out of here. What about this one, maybe? Damn. We're gonna lose one of these. Alright. Not too worried about the coal. Defeat. Yep. I think that's all I have. I don't have any more cards. They're all under except for one. Okay. So we wait. We wait until tomorrow for these. Cool. Alright. Oh, we have another card we can pull. Passenger ship, sure. Okay. So we have a lot to unlock. Only two cards, so we're gonna hold off on those. We'll come back to these then later. All right. Got a dynamo container, I believe, right? $200,000 credits. Resource container. That out. Oops. All right, 10 minutes, he says. There they are. Now, stream notification. Cool. Alright, what else we got? Combat missions. Where are we going to start off at here? Dockyard. 150 incapacitation ribbons. 70 citadel ribbons. 7,500 main battery secondary hits. Oh boy. 30 million credits. 2.5 million damage to ships. 3.5 million damage to ships. 3 million damage to ships, 2.5 million damage to ships, and 5 kills in a match. So, in order for us to combat the 30 million credits, we'll probably put on like a tier 10 premium, maybe. So, premiums. We start off with the BBs with Bow, Rhode Island, Mecklenburg, Thunder. We're going again. Any of these ships is going to be, we're gonna put on a red booster on it. This looks like a British ship, but it's Dutch. Probably is British ship though. Battlecruiser, further development of the G3 design, hypothetical, has been built in Britain in the 1920s, later modernized in the late 30s, could be transferred to the Netherlands during World War II for strength of the nation's navy. Yeah. Could do Wisconsin. Could run a Wisconsin round. Our first one, maybe. Bump that blue one to a red booster. Oregon is good for brawls if you have a decent support with other 3 players. Oh. Wonder if Bo would be up to doing brawls. What else is oh, I need to add that code. I have a question. Yo,
What kind of question?
there's that's the code. Gives
I don't know
you
what
40 points toward your battle pass. The actual code is I have a question, no spaces.
Oh. That's an interesting one.
Yeah. I was just asking a moment ago if you want to do brawls 4 versus 4 or regular matches, either way.
Randoms are pretty bad at the moment.
Are they?
Yeah, all the DD players.
We can ask if everybody wants to play Perilous Route with us too. It's kind of meh, but if you want to bring in a couple viewers, you can do Perilous Route if you like.
Sure, that'll work.
Okay. I am here to make some credits too.
Maybe unlucky as fuck. Yeah, probably it is unlucky as hell. All the matches I've been playing so far is nothing but Shimas, and the Shimas that are on my side seem to have not left preschool.
I can.
Still there.
I mean, if you want me to, I can play Shima and run regular matches with you if you like.
No, we can do that.
Okay.
We're good. Let me invite you to the stream together thingy.
Got it. Mic disabled while being oh, okay. Oh, muted. Good to go there. My timers are all off. No Pokemon today either. Surprise.
Yeah, I gotta turn off my timers.
Hey, Ozzel Master. Okay, so if Bo's chat can hear me, and Bo can hear me, if you guys would like to do Perilous Routes, we're taking invitations, accepting invitations. North America server. Good day, Ozzy Master. Hello, Hurricane. Hello again, Hurricane. Do we still have the skill issue today? Oh no.
It's just NA.
Yeah, it's just North America.
Yeah, typical NA. That's all it is.
Let me see who I have online that might want to join us. Rez, I see you online. You want to do Perilous with us? Bugler?
Raz, no. He won't.
Oh, for Red? No, R-E-H-S, Rez.
Oh, not Raz. Okay, I think it's about Raz.
That Rez right there in chat. Meant the YouTube short you just posted. Oh. Oh. Let's see, I don't have anybody in my clan. No Skill Joe is on. Dadrius. Mizzou. If you want to join us, light cover, let us know. We're doing Perilous. We're avoiding the regular matches right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah, he has to sign in. I don't have him on my contact. Oh, wait, no, right. He is signed in. Okay. You can't do comms. It's just gonna be me and Bo on comms. FYI. You can pass me a lead real quick. I can send him an invite and I'll give it back to you.
Alright.
Light cover invite sent. Alright, our invite has been sent for light cover. And I'm gonna give you back your commands. You can get in Shiki.
Well, he would just have to message whoever.
The interface is locked up. No, I don't want to remove player. Light cover, were you in a match already? Never mind. Alright, there you go. Bo, you have command. Nope. No Discord.
Well, he would have to send me a message. There we go.
Oh, someone's playing Repo.
Good old Repo.
Yeah, we haven't come back to that game since we played together.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I am gonna try to capitalize on credit earning here. Let's see. Probably BBs first. I think I'm gonna take the Ruprecht out. Not a premium, but I'm gonna put a red booster on it anyways. I don't know, from what I've been heard from my community, Perilous route can be pretty difficult too with regular with randos.
It's just horrible everywhere.
What kind of
A
boat is
brawler.
suggested for this mode? Brawler, yeah. If you're gonna do cruisers, do Schroeder if you have it. Schroeder or
Or a
Shreds.
gear.
Yeah. A gear is an alternative for cruiser. Ruprechts, Palmerns. Oh wait, we're probably gonna. Yeah, we can only bring in 3 BBs. Kitakazi, yeah, I've used Kitakazi numerous times too. There's a Schroeder, there you go. You were killing Duncan in Asia. Michelangelo's good too, yep, true. Scotty's hopping on, he says.
Okay.
Funny thing is, I was signed into my EU account because I'm like a couple weeks behind on the dockyard there, and for some odd reason, Brandenburg was making more credits than like Pommern and such. I was like, wait, why is the tier 8 making more than the tier 9? But it was circumstantial. The Brandenburg had more secondary hits, more kills, but it's hard to stay alive in the tier 8s because they don't have as many hit points as the tier 9s. And you get certain maps that have just a bazillion enemies that show up all of a sudden. It's hard to stay alive in tier 8. Root Joker?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, just send me a messaging game or high fire.
Yeah, I don't think Brute Joker is watching one of our streams. Alright, I have Scott on my contact list if you want me to invite him.
I have him in mind too.
Alright. Are the enemies always the same? They have a slight deviation. Like sometimes there'll be 2 carriers, sometimes no carriers.
Are you not entertained?
Sometimes there's observation posts, other times there's just forts.
Is this not why you are here?
Transportation ships sometimes come up, but they're just a massive distraction bait. It does not scale based on your deployment. Scotty's in everyone's contact list. Yep, I'm aware. Scotty for ships, Phasmophobia, Repo. Every game that you stream, Scotty's gonna be online for it. All right, I think we can probably roll with the 5 if you want to do this. Stream seems quiet today. Crank to 100.
The volume is the same as it always been. There is no volume change.
Scotty doesn't know about Fiona.
What's up there, Hobbin? How's it going? But yeah, the stream volume isn't different than normal. I'll double check my volumes, but everything should be normal. I haven't done there's a Windows update that's gonna happen sooner or later that I'm just refusing to do until it forces me to do it. But when it does, it's gonna mess up my volumes. It always does.
If you're talking about the one that just like last week or so, that one did mess up audio.
I know it. That's why I haven't done it yet. I'm waiting.
Yep, caught me by surprise one day. I had the stream going, went full screen, started talking, noticed my no audio coming through, and the microphone's like, whoop, Windows. Good job.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
I hate Windows updates.
Did you try that new card game a little bit when you signed in?
No.
For the Dunkirk? No. Oh.
I haven't looked at it at all yet.
Hello there. Yeah, combine chat and everything. I see both chats. He sees mine.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Attention.
Yeah, I have a busy week.
Along the route.
Yeah.
Neutralize the threat.
Busy sponsor week. Have one tonight, have one tomorrow, then have one on Friday, and then have one on Sunday.
Wow.
Busy, 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 busy. Bane's gonna be pretty good for this mode. It's a great farming ship. And since every single one of the ships has less than 32 millimeters of armor somewhere on it, it's easy to farm.
What ship?
The mains.
Mains, yeah.
Attention. Enemy
Also, it's got a good ribbon count, so if you're on a certain part of the dockyard where it requires like a couple thousand ribbons or so, mains can dish out the ribbons. And this mode is not cut in half like scenarios are. So you get full credit for every shell hit.
Mm-hmm. since I had a day off, since I took yesterday off, I haven't really gone through YouTube comments in a very long time. So I spent like an hour and a half going through comments, and I only got through like a month and a half.
Does it feel like it's
After
kind of, is that kind of draining when you go through the comments like that?
I just got really savage. If I saw a really dumb comment, I just do a really savage comment back. I was ruthless. If someone did any kind of smart aleck comment, I just did one right back.
Second I grabbed Zeppelin with us on Asia, he just sat with the Duncan, protecting it with the secondaries and flying. Well, that's not a bad idea.
Grab Zeppelin secondaries is great, because those secondaries will melt everything.
Yeah, one of the things is randos don't really know about that community repair. I think can really help persons that are getting like focused. So if you have like cruiser that's getting focused, if everybody does their hit point repairs, you can keep them alive.
Yep.
Do you remember back in the past when secondaries would only fire on one side of the ship that you designated? You remember that?
Yes. I had to think about it, because
Yeah.
that was such a long fucking time. That was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
You had to think about it.
Yeah.
I had to think about it, because, yeah, back then, sometimes it was better to not have your secondaries aimed, to get them off of both sides back then.
Yep.
But then they made it, oh, well, if you have it designated, it'll still fire off the other side.
Yeah, see, me and Bo, we go back on the ships. If you had designated target...
I had to remember that.
Yeah.
Good God.
If you designate a target, your secondaries would only fire on that side, and they would not fire on the other side of your ship. And then, yeah, eventually they changed it. Thankfully.
That was interesting whenever that was going on. Also, secondaries were naturally more accurate back then. Now, they're not as accurate, but you can't really tell the difference. They're better when it's maxed out. Yeah. Also, back then, some ships had AP secondaries. I think the Yamato had the AP. Are these bots? Yeah, we're playing the perilous
route. Yeah, unbreakable line.
Yeah, I almost said unbreakable.
Sleeping with the old secondaries
would have been crazy. Oh yeah, sleeping with the old secondaries would be crazy. I didn't sleep much last night. It's a disaster.
Oh no.
I was just drinking yesterday. It was a fun time.
What did they nerf? Well,
they didn't necessarily nerf the secondaries. They just put more of the accuracy into the battleship skills.
Attention, enemy ships detected.
With the commander rework.
Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
I mean, how many times do we rework our commander now? Like 4 or 5 times. Probably at least 4 times we've gone through a commander rework, at least.
It's a lot of them. I think the biggest the change people didn't like was the 21 point change.
Yeah, it used to be what, 19?
Yeah, it used to be 19.
Feuer Alarm! Torpedowerfer
And
zerstört!
before they did that, I remember going from like
Torpedowerfer zerstört!
16 to 17 was like 3 million commanders experience or some BS. It was like, oh my god.
I remember back in my day, back when the Deadeye meta was at it, when the
Oh
Deadeye
yeah,
was around.
Deadeye, yeah. Oh man.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer
The funniest
gesunken.
thing, the skill itself wasn't the bad thing. The reason why it was removed was because of the player base. They had to say in terms, we had to remove this skill because the player base was too bad with it, is literally what they had to say. They didn't say it, they did their wargaming term, but in wargaming terms, yeah, you guys suck so bad, we had to take it out. Because you guys sat at the back of the map and didn't do anything for the whole match.
It was a
Yeah,
pretty,
they
it
couldn't
was a
be
pretty
trusted with the
toxic
skill.
captain skill, yeah.
It wasn't toxic, just people were dumb. And they would literally sit at full range the whole match and not do anything. Then I had that glitch too that you could aim with the mini-map. You can still aim with the mini-map nowadays. Like most of the, technically speaking, you're supposed to aim with the mini-map. That's like that's the dumbest fucking thing, dude. It's so dumb. I hate
Gegnerischer
it.
Kreuzer gesunken.
The more we talk about game mechanics, the more mad I get at how stupid they are. Stupid that you have to use a mini-map to actually spot because the reticle on the screen isn't accurate. What kind of game logic is that? You have to like go cross-eyed to aim. You gotta get one eye looking at the reticle and then one eye looking at the mini-map. I wonder why people's vision goes bad.
Well,
Their
and
poor eyes
also,
are
if
always
they
splitting all the time.
if they have their mini map as the tiniest freaking little dot in the bottom right corner, they're not going to see that either.
No, they're not.
So-
Most WoW's players have no idea about minimap spotting, and it's not and minimap shooting. It's not their fault. It's not something that's talked about. It's not talked about really at all in any
Ogami's
circles.
secondaries kept firing after exceeding their range. Do you you remember the oh, what's it called, when you were outside of the range of firing, you were still able to fire but not be spotted? What was that called again?
Technically, you can still do that.
Yeah.
You can still do that with destroyers. It's pretty easy to do it since how quick they are. You're still able to do that as long as the enemy's pushing into you. Technically any ship can do it as long as the enemy's pushing into you.
So
They're pushing it now.
another rework that Wargaming did at one point or another, every ship had a spotting range and every ship had a firing range, and sometimes the firing range would exceed the spotting range. So to make everything unison, they made the spotting range when you fired your gun the maximum your spotting range is now. So you can be spotted, the maximum your firing range would be.
Yeah.
So there would be at one point or another, you can take a Bliska Beats out and fire at targets from across the map, and you wouldn't be spotted because he was out of your detect range.
Yep.
Remember using
That's
that a
pretty
lot
crazy.
during ranked matches, during Tier 7, take the Bliska Beats out and just fire at targets
Wow.
and farm.
Admitting to using exploits.
It
Can't
wasn't
believe
an
that
exploit, it
fire.
was part of the game until they made everything change unison.
Can't believe it. In some circumstances, your detection range can be exceeded by your gun range. Yeah, that's usually with a spotter. Or it's when a spotter's involved. You shoot and then you're fighting your it's a feature, not a bug. True. It's not a bug, guys. It's a game feature. Trust.
I'm sure you've been getting word about the Legends version of ship coming
Wir
to
haben einen
Steam.
gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Have you heard about that yet?
No.
You
No.
haven't? Oh.
No.
So the Legends version, which is on the console and the mobile, is getting early access to Steam.
God, bro, I'm about to jump ship and go play over there. Let's go kick some ass on console.
I don't believe the console and the PC version are going to be interchangeable or interoperable until next year.
That's really dumb.
Yeah, I think they're doing their testing phases right now, and then once they're done with testing, they'll probably open it up for network capability, meaning that console and Steam players can play together. Pizza Hut.
Ironic. It's like it's ironic that the Legends version is the game that's getting the most push for multi-platform, when we were asking for this version to be pushed out for the longest.
Time ago. Yeah.
It's ironic. And have a good night there, Pizza. Appreciate you, dude.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
At least on console, those CVs are actually better. It's
not necessarily a newer version of the game. There's no subs in Legends.
That's because consoles can't. It's like a. I thought there was a limiting the software or something.
Well, they still have compatibility with the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. So if they're going to update the engine to
the slow pace of the game doesn't attract many new players. To be realistic, it's the reputation of the game that isn't. It's not the slow pace of the game, it's the reputation. It's a combination of both.
Got 2 spots open if anybody wants to join, 8 and 9. If they want to join me and Bo for the perilous route, North America. Nearly 1 million credits on that one for Red Booster.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad at all. Oh, there's an actually... Okay, so I didn't notice I get support tokens for doing certain missions too, for that Dunkirk 1940 thing. Alright. That's good. Okay.
But no, I think that the Legends version does a better job with CVs than the PC version. Which I've always found ironic.
The main thing about the console CV is that you only have 2 armaments. You don't have like the 3 plus the smoke and potential mines and stuff later. It's simplified. It's just 2. So you have to make a choice on that. Partially, I think the reason for that is that they don't have a keyboard and mouse like availability of buttons. So you have so many buttons you can capitalize on the Legends. So don't really have that many options to choose from. And it is faster pace. The matches are only 15 minutes long, and sometimes even 12, depending on the type of round that you do. Chutka knows. Try to play on the phone though. It's really difficult to play on the phone, especially carriers. The one big gripe though that I have about the console is that there is a lot more paywalls. And I don't mean just like ships. Every commander in the console is unique. All the commanders have some type of unique attribute, some type of small stat or something in there that makes the ship or characteristics or something a little bit better. So like maybe lower concealment, higher secondary DPS, maybe a higher main battery DPS, maybe more accuracy. You need those kind of things, right? So when you have these collaborations with Azure Lane or Hollow, each commander that you have in there will have a unique attribute, and it's behind dubs. You have to use dubs to pick it up. I can invite Captain Morgan if you want to give me lead.
Okay.
Thank you. And anybody else that might be on my contact list want to join in? I think we have one more spot. I see Amy and Ticos on. Res Rasgriz said no. Bugler, I see you online too if you want to join us. Yo-Yo Snots. Alright, I'm gonna give you back command.
Alright, we have one more slot if anybody wants to join.
So DDs are unplayable on the phone, right? Shotgun, not because I played DDs a lot on the console, or with controller, of course. There was a time, check this out. There was a time on the Xbox and PlayStation, there was no carriers. And no subs right now. So imagine just battleships, cruisers, and destroyers sailing around trying to get capture points and stuff. Good old days.
I remember people begging console to have CVs.
Yeah.
And we kept telling them, don't ask for it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
And then they got it, and then they complained about it. I was like, you guys are idiots.
and now they're trying to push for submarines. When is console getting submarines? I'm like, bro,
You
history
guys don't
repeats
want
itself
it.
or what?
You guys just want to shoot yourselves.
Right.
They just want to shoot themselves at that point.
Alright, I think we can probably roll.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, that is the code right there. I put in chat. Gives you 40 of your battle pass points. If anybody else hasn't shared it already. When does Wargaming ever implement anything properly?
Wait, what?
Razgriz says, if they implement properly, they will be fine. My follow-up question is, when does Wargaming ever implement anything properly?
You see, I can't just say things like that, you know? I'm on a watch list.
Yeah.
You're safe! For
Okay.
now. For now. For now, buddy. For now.
For now, yeah.
For now, dude. For now. They may go after you next, you never know.
Oh, maybe, huh?
Yeah. I think there was somebody else that got removed or left. But I don't think they made an official statement yet on it. I'm still waiting to hear back from that front. 10th can work. Era was removed. Was he removed or did he leave? Because I don't think he ever made an official statement. Unless he made one.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone.
You see, Scott, he hasn't made a statement yet, so we don't know. So,
attention, enemy force.
He said it in one of his streams. Well, if he said in one of his streams about it, then so be it. 27th, 3rd, and 10th. I'm trying to figure out dates for or something.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Oh, actually can do 17th.
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and
There have been other previous CCs, Razgriz, that have just left the program because they couldn't stream enough or had no intentions of following the updates for the game. So they either stopped streaming, retired streaming, or they went to other games and just felt like that they are not contributing to the community as much as others would, so they voluntarily left. So for example, if I, for example, caught like a new game and I went full head-on, knee-deep into the game and then stopped playing ships for such a long time, I would probably be like, alright, look, You know, somebody else can probably take my spot and whatnot for CC because I haven't been putting time into the game, that kind of thing. So I'd probably like voluntarily leave if I just stopped playing ships and whatnot. But my case though is I'm a CC for both the console and the PC. So if I'm going to leave one program, I'm likely going to leave both.
That makes sense.
There is also kind of a bit of a pressure too, since everybody believes that CCs know everything of the game on the development cycle and their opinions on ships that come out, and sometimes when a new ship comes out, they immediately go straight to the CCs asking how they feel about the ship, even if they didn't have the opportunity to play it. So there could be that kind of pressure too, and they may not want that anymore. And maybe they just want to play the game and enjoy the community, rather than having the pressure of that.
Sorry. Sorry. Had to. Sorry, I'm just you know, worry about me. I'm just chuckling to myself. I love the community itself. In game, though, different story.
Yeah. That's understandable.
I love you guys, but in game, though, sometimes I just want to strangle somebody. Just sometimes. Just a wee bit. Just a little bit. The thing is, there are a lot of inactive CCs,
right?
So
yeah.
I'm not surprised at that.
As the number of channels decreases that are streaming the game too, then that means there are going to be more and more inactive CCs as well. So they might go audit how many persons have been streaming the game and utilizing their codes and such like that, or utilizing the program, period. Honestly, I think they're kind of behind on that. Because I actually know persons that have applied for the CC program and still literally they meet their metrics almost on verge of partnership on Twitch, and they still don't get a reply. Keep on grinding.
They're never going to. The game size for is like I don't know. Like
the game size is not what it used to be 5 years ago.
No.
Yeah.
Problem gelöst.
No.
So my interpretation is the amount of people that are in the CC program will reflect how many people are actually watching Twitch and how many streamers are streaming the game.
Yeah. It also goes off of YouTube, because they also have CCs that are YouTube only.
Attention. The enemy has seized a key strategic position. Recapture it and secure the command ship's safety.
How was you, Oslo Master? You managed to get someone to reach out to you recently and had a discussion with them? I met Bogsy in real life in 2022 at a Penny Arcade Expo. I had a number of my friends that were like, bro, these guys have been through the mud, through Facebook, back on Twitch, and playing ships for like last 10 years. Recommended the person for CC. Fell on deaf ears. So
their numbers are outdated for what they want. I don't think they're accurate at all.
Oh, you mean like the metrics and stuff, their benchmarks?
Yeah, the metrics that they want is not what they want. They want it higher. Way higher. For Twitch, anyway.
Well, maybe with Legends being released on Steam, maybe they will implement Twitch drops for the Legends versions of ships. For now, they don't.
Now that would be interesting.
And protect the command ship.
Yeah, it's minimum for consideration, not for acceptance. They're gonna look at all of your socials.
Doc Snip, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. There's also some, I know a couple CCs that are multiple, meaning that there are CC for ships and tanks and even War Thunder. So
Yeah.
there are those out there that do that as well. I think they basically just kind of load ships up, tanks, and War Thunder like the minimum, just to keep their CC status sometimes. I don't quote me on that, I just think that's what they do is keep the minimum that they need for like a CC status. They'll load up a warship stream once a week or twice a week.
I was trying to become a CC for tanks, but the guy that I was trying to work with to get in, he doesn't work. He didn't work for him anymore. So I kind of just gave up on it.
That's another thing too, is if you're trying to apply for a CC and you're in North America, North America Wargaming has like a rotating door on community managers. It feels like it's about once a year. Every year there's some other new CC, or not CC, but like a manager, community manager that comes on board on Wargaming. Boggs has been there for a while too. Gaishu's been there for a little bit now, but yeah, if you know, there's quite a few other CCs that came and gone. And literally, they were only with the company like sometimes even 6 months or just a year. And that constant rotation from that, usually there's a breakdown in communication. You know, for the CC program itself, one of the managers could have been taking care of that, but then they moved on, failed to really share the information to the next person. So the next community manager's like, "What do we do with this program?" And yeah. Just gets backlogged a lot of times.
They're running the Asia one from the NA one?
What?
How? Because Asia has their own community managers. I literally met them.
Yeah. Even back in 2018, they had.
I met them. I literally met them.
Yeah.
I met the Asia CMs. They aren't using them, then I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Problem gelöst.
Daishu is the Asia one.
What?
I bet you it's just for English.
Oh, yeah, probably for like Australia, English. Asia speakers,
yeah.
English speakers and
yeah.
Asia servers. There you go.
Gaishu's probably just the English speaking for Asia. That's probably what's going on.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
Because I meant the Asia CMs.
Problem gelöst.
Yeah, they didn't speak English the best, which is fine, you know. I wouldn't speak any of, you know, their language, so like I have no idea. The form for Asia CC is the NA form. Crazy. That is true. That is the funniest thing, because on the Asia form, it does say on the form NA form.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. And then it says specifically, are you applying for Asia or NA or something in the form?
That's interesting. Copy
It's
pasted
probably
over, huh?
just. Yeah, there's no need to remake it. So it's literally a simple form. Why remake something if it works?
Wouldn't be
It's probably just a communication thing, honestly.
wouldn't be surprised that there was probably some previous community manager that came up with that forum from North America, and then it was just adopted to every
And the
other
person
server.
probably was gone.
Yeah,
And then they just kept the form but never updated it.
yeah.
Because, like, the rotation of CMs was very big for NA. Back when Fem was around, there was like 3 or 4 NA CMs that rotated like in and out, in and out, in and out. Because I got in from Fem. That's the person that got me into the CC program.
You and Kevy Seb are the ones that I know that Finn brought on. There might have been others, I just don't remember. I got brought on before that. Meathead Militia and Super Nico Power brought me on board. That was before the program was worldwide, though. I was just a North America CC before the whole combined Discord and program was around. We have a spot open. Sorry, but we have a spot open, or 2 spots open if anybody wants to join us for Perilous Routes. Must be on North America. Go ahead.
I feel like with how things are done, I think it's honestly better if they kept separate Discords for different regions, because it complicates who you actually talk to, heavily talk to. So I feel like they should have just kept the Discord separate.
I have not seen Bomb yet today, Scotty, but I'll make sure to tell her that you were running her enterprise to the ground.
Because honestly speaking, they still run them separately.
You mean
like
each region?
Each region does their CC stuff differently.
I believe it.
They do things differently. So I'm not very, like, I'm like, just, you might as well just keep it separate at that point. And just have one head person for each of the regions that reports to the head CM person, so that the head CM person doesn't have to deal with each individual thing. And then there you go, that's better. It's better, like, design. I think so anyway, but because having it the way now is a very complicated system.
It is. All right, Scotty, I expect that Enterprise to be the top experiencer in this battle.
He's probably gonna die instantly. Probably. Oh no, Hilly's head planting. Oh no, Hilly, what's going on, buddy? He said he was gonna run it to the ground.
Yeah.
Which means he's probably gonna blow himself up. No promises. Alright, fair enough. I mean, English Asia is a mess anyway. All comms for are both EU/NA.
I think the main thing is also is the community for the Asia is just very, very small. For the game overall, so you guys in like Australia and a couple other places in Asia are the only English speaking countries, natively, meaning like the first language.
entered the combat zone.
All the other countries are just a mixed ball of several different cultures and different languages. It's hard for them to be in one unanimous group. So, if there was any way for you to have a better ping or whatnot from Australia to straight to the United States, I'm sure you guys would just play on the NA.
He does play on NA all the time.
Partially, it's a kind of a cultural barrier too, meaning that a lot of those other countries, you know, if they speak different languages and such, English may not be their first language. That's kind of similar to what RU server used to be back in the day when they had CIS server. All the Cyrillic alphabet languages would be on that server and not EU because of the language barriers that they had in the first place. Well, the CIS server is no longer around. Now you just have NA, EU, and Asia. Yeah, my understanding though too, there is, I guess, a Chinese server, but
there is a Chinese server. Yep.
Just the general populace doesn't have access to it. You got to get through the great Chinese firewall.
The game is up to date to how ours is, but it's a different version. Like, I don't know, is it a different version? Because I thought that I know that they got it up to date to what it is now, but there's certain things that I don't know if there's certain things that are allowed or not allowed.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm just completely clueless in information about what the Chinese
because
server
they updated the servers to where they can play in COTS. Chinese server can play in COTS. So they updated the servers to where they're up to date now to what we are, and they're able to play in COTS or other tourneys. So,
when's the next King of the Sea? Do you know? Wait, are you still gonna cover this King of the Sea stuff, or?
I'm still. Well, I should be a. Yeah.
Okay.
They already said I could. I asked them.
They did. All right.
I asked them. Like, yeah. I don't have any reason not to. I'm still in the team league too. That's in June.
So King of the Sea is usually what, twice a year?
Nope, once a year.
Once a year.
It was twice a year, but they removed it to once.
Once a year. Yeah, I was just thinking it should be around this time, right? That usually would happen. And then the next one would be September, October. Usually right there at TwitchCon.
Yep. Which if COTS is going on, I may not go to TwitchCon this year, but I don't know yet.
India is stuck in between doing the Asia server and EU server. Even if they have English as their official language, I don't really know where India really plays.
They're big enough on their own to have their own server. India's massive. People underestimate how big of a country that is.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
It's hard to get representation for region, every language. Easier to focus on other languages and use NAEU for the English parts.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard because then you got to hire more people.
So they play on the Asia server.
Höhlenbruch. Wasser dringt schnell ein. Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
It's going all right. Just chilling, playing some perilous route stuff just to farm credits and relax. I got on and the matches were really bad, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna play this during the collab today just to relax a bit and chill out. So that's what I'm doing. Had a nice day off yesterday. Michelangelo's really good for this mode, so is Shooter. What's up there, Captain? How's it going?
Jarhead, did you lose access to your account, or is this another Jarhead?
What do you mean?
Well, there's a Jarhead that's an EXO, my clan, and a supporter of the stream, but I'm not. This one looks like another Jarhead, 0321.
You mean that followed?
Yeah, that followed.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that. I was confused for a second.
Yeah, it just popped up in my chat. Oh, it's only visible from my chat. Oh, I see. Oh, that's
Different
right.
Jarhead.
Did you get a notification about
the hype train thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Huh. Different Jarhead, bigger jet. Well, thank you for the follow, Jarhead. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. I just realized that there was a notification saying that I was the only one that saw that notification. My bad.
We don't see follows. We see subs and bits, but not follows. That's why I normally acknowledge whenever people gift or do things in your channel, because I can see it. The follows I have no idea about.
Just it came up on Stream Elements, saying follow and such.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Seems like
I
every
turned
week
off a lot of.
Yeah.
I turned off a lot of the Stream Element stuff that does anything in game, like sorry, in chat. I turned off really,
Gotcha.
except for timers.
Eclipse, permission granted. Welcome aboard. What were we saying? Oh,
yeah, psychology. I feel ya. Oh, look, it's a different Jarhead.
It is. Jarhead 0321, Jarhead 6022.
Damn. That is confusing. It's like when I had like 6 or 7 different Steves watching me.
Oh boy. Hey, Daddy Dog. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Daddy Dog. Welcome back. End?
Yeah, dude, we had so many.
Steve in the Jeep can leave if it's a problem. No.
We got Steve in a Jeep, we got Steve, then there's other Steve and Steve. Take Jarheads over clickers, yeah.
That was a question about the Azure Lane stuff. If you're talking about the 7th wave, I think that usually goes for a month.
They always milk it for about a month.
The Azure Lane content stuff really doesn't necessarily disappear from the game or anything. You have to turn the filters on for that, if that's what you mean. So if you're asking about when the Azure Lane ends for the content-wise, it does not. But if you're asking about the Azure Lane sales and stuff, it's usually only a couple weeks.
I'm just not paying hundreds of dollars for that kind of stuff.
No. Just the Azure Lane, what was it? The the Cleveland Tier 8 Premium was like $10.
Oh yeah, that's worth it though. That's fine. That's worth it. The old one, the Montier or whatever you call it, that's good. That's like $10 for a Tier 8. Great deal.
Yeah, Montpellier, that's it.
But the new ones though.
Yeah, those are oof.
And they're quite expensive.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone. Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. A ship's weapons have been restored, and she is ready to provide combat support.
Look, man, you can literally look up Rule 34 of every single one of those commanders. You don't need them in a game. Just being honest. Hello, iFire, it's me, your only viewer. I think that meme started in, that means it's something that's been going on in, like, the 07 streams for a long time. I don't know if it started with BFK, but that's a meme that goes on.
What is this meme? About the only viewer?
I'm your only viewer or something. I have all these number of bot accounts, blah, blah, blah. It's like a meme.
Oh, gotcha.
Somebody did that forever ago in one of their chats, and then
Yeah.
it kind of just became a meme forever.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a very old meme. It's been around for...
Well, you gotta remember too, I was not on Twitch here for a good 4 years. I took a massive hiatus between 2018 and 2023. So a lot of things that like happened here on Twitch, I was just completely oblivious.
I can't believe you would do such a thing to poor Highfire.
So if anything happened between those 4 years, I'm just like, no idea. Don't remember, wasn't here for it.
Yep, then it becomes a copy pasta.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, alright.
Yep, and that's what happens. Yeah, now you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens. Luckily, they don't do it with me. It's your turn.
Copy pasta, oh boy.
Yep, enjoy, dude.
I'm gonna copy that and put it in an automatic timeout. So whenever copy pasta does, it'll be boom, timeout.
Nice, nice.
It's great when everybody else joins in the chat unanimously and saying it without saying anything else, right? No, what was okay? So there was a meme that was actually, and it still happens, over on Facebook when I was there. It was tag me in. So something to do with either Call of Duty or some other BS. It would always have like tag me in or something like that over on, and it was stupid because you put like not even live stream but like previous stream or some type of reel, and some random schmo would be like tag me in. I'm like, who are you?
Tag me in.
That's it. That's all they would put in there. I'm like, okay. Who?
Tag me in, dude. Tag me in, dude. Tag me in.
I looked at the Wave 7 for Azure Lane. It ends July 2nd, so I can get my containers next month when I get paid. Armory. Let's take a look. Well, Warhammer stuff just came up again. Yes, it says the event ends in 41 days.
Dude, imagine spending how much money on the new Azure Lane stuff and then immediately getting hit with with that shit. Oh yeah, I got all the ships again. Oh, psych. Yeah, rip you guys. Rip you whales.
Keeping all that until Christmas time, and then
Why do you love watching Bo chew? Because I'm really good at chewing food. It's healthy for you.
Oh,
Grab
Grab
that
Zeppelin.
gets on it.
Are we doing
I want
secondary build?
Oh, yeah, of course.
There is an entire culture that loves watching and hearing people eat.
Look, man. I'm just enjoying my food. Shut up, Starboy. I don't want to hear anything out of you.
See, Razgriz, you don't like it, but there are other cultures, if you don't smack your food, it's an insult.
Yeah. What the? You can't just leave me, Ellie! You know what the funny thing is? If he likes watching me eat food, then he should pay me to eat a banana. Because
Right.
Jarhead, if you didn't know, dude, I have sub goal to eat banana. You can make me eat food. That's the crazy part. It's only during the Yodathon, though. I'm turning that shit off after this. After this is over, all those bananas can go to hell.
I was asking last week, remember, when your Yodathon had approximately time ending.
Fuck, now I remember the banana thing. How could you forget about it? People spam the GIF all the time. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, there's the goal, I guess, for eating a banana. He gets to see me eat a banana. It's his dream come true.
Sean Connery actually looks like Val. Actually,
God,
Bo and Val are, you guys are almost the same height, if not really close.
Oh, you're talking about Val. Okay.
Valmir.
I thought you were talking about, like, Valorant. I was like, wait a minute, what? You
No,
play Valorant?
no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, we did a charity stream on Monday. We raised $2,500 for Stack
nice,
Up.
Dude. Congrats.
Yeah, and
yeah, Val's super chill.
Yeah,
I met him IRL. Now, I may not like it when, you know, I have to kill him in game or we fight each other, but IRL, he's super chill.
Yeah,
he's really nice.
So, and he was on comms the last couple of days, and yeah, everybody's like, is that Sean Connery that we hear?
One ping. He does have a pretty good voice, and he's also super chill.
Yeah.
I met him at TwitchCon last year. Really nice guy.
Going to TwitchCon this year too.
It's up in the air if I go or not. Like, I can go, but if it's COTS, I'm probably, like, I don't know. It really depends. But thank you, Psycho, for the Prime. 61-month Prime, by the way. I don't know how you guys can literally do a 61 effing month streak with Prime. I would literally just want to die at that point.
Yeah, because they have to manually renew their Prime subs.
Each month.
Yeah.
It's
That's
insane.
nuts.
You have to have the organizational skills of, like, a god. That you don't forget it each month.
Yeah, they just probably put it on their
Legendary.
phone. It's probably a reminder on their phone. Like,
Was it
ding,
all
ding.
Prime? Oh, okay.
Must
Okay,
use
fair
your
enough.
Prime on the channel, ding.
I have that like app thing for that. I've considered removing it though.
Imagine if streamers can remind you to use your Prime. Add
Guys,
it
you
to
should use your primes on me and High Fire exclusively.
Yeah.
Yep. And if you don't, then, you know, that means you don't love us. Clearly. We're not your streamer waifus. That means you're cheating on us. Am I about to get my ass clapped by CV? I am. I think I'm actually dead. I tried to do the meme and it didn't work.
We're
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff
over
zerstört.
there.
I have my own waifus. Dang. No, you want tiered subs. Well, I want tiered subs too, but, you know. It's a mixed bag, I guess. We're able to use your heals. Team, use your heals so I don't die, please.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Everybody use your special heals. Save Bo, click 9. Save Bo today, click 9.
It sounds
Alright.
like a commercial.
Save
Bo! Click
You can
9!
you can save 1 bow a day by gifting your heal consumable. Let him die? What the? I'm doing secondary memes. What do you want from me?
Press 8, just one short of 9. Oh no!
Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
Yes, today is hump day. But I have a busy week. Sponsor-wise. I don't like to do it, but...
Oh,
Scott
hello
crashed.
there.
Abominator is here.
Uh-oh. Abominator, somebody was talking shit about the Enterprise earlier.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Can't believe it. It was somebody named Scott.
Yeah.
Yep.
Scotty
yep,
doesn't know. He was talking about the Enterprise.
Yep. You know, in one of my videos, I did technically trash the Enterprise.
Ooh. Now,
I think it's a very overhyped ship.
Abominator will never come around Bo's stream ever again.
I think it's overhyped. It's like compared to all the new ships that are out, it just does not perform well compared to them.
I
The
mean, it's
new
being
Essex
power
line
creeped.
single-handedly power crept that line out of existence.
Yep.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
It's not the ship itself. No, there was two things. It was the rocket change, and then it was the new ships that came out. The Essex line, and then the Russian CVs. Because the whole gimmick of the Enterprise back in the day was a very strong DD counter with really good fighters to help counter CVs. What does the Russian line literally do? It makes most of the anti-CV gameplay literally nullified. It ignores it. So there's that. So normally, if you're trying to be anti-CV to a Russian CV, you don't. You just try to kill it, which it can't do very well.
Scotty,
and
you are digging yourself even a larger hole, saying that don't tell Bomb that I'm using the Enterprise. I mean, come on, man. Might as well
You're
get the
just outing
shovel out and
yourself at
start
this
shoveling
point.
again for your own grave there.
Thank you all for the heals. I appreciate you. I'm just doing my secondary runs. Look at this teamwork keeping me alive. This is a true sportsmanship.
Save the Graf Zeppelin.
I wonder when they're actually gonna introduce the I really wanted to change. Don't tell Bo that Zeppelin is overrated. Well, it isn't overrated because nobody thinks the ship is great. Overrated means the ship has to be labeled as a really good ship when it's not. In all my years of playing this game, I have never once said that the Zeppelin is a good ship. It's a meme ship.
Yeah, there's a difference between a good ship
You
and a
can literally
meme
look
ship.
back at my old premium ship videos back from like 2022 or 2021. You can go back and look, and it's gonna be, if you want a memey secondary ship, and you don't want to expect wins, and get Graf Zeppelin. Other than that, don't get it. That's how I've always been about it. It's just a memey ship. I think, so I made a list, High Fire, of ships that are overhyped. And this is due to, over time, just ships being power crept over time, right?
Yeah.
And there was a lot of ships that I didn't mention, which people brought up. But one of the main ones, the main one that I think is probably one of the legit most overhyped ship in the game is the Missouri.
Yeah.
100%. And the main reason why is it's legit a worst Iowa, but what made it great was the credit earning potential. And what did they remove? The credit earning potential.
Yes.
And the thing is that Iowa got buffed over the years, while the Missouri never did.
True.
So, and you can no longer get the old Missouri. So if you have the OG Missouri, it's God tier, right? It's amazing because of that earning potential. But if you have the new one, no, it's literally just no. So my whole thing was people overhype the Missouri because of the OG credit earning.
Do you remember
that's
also
the reason why?
Do you remember also for like a whole year they had like a mission that gave you like 30% more credits for it?
It still
you only
does.
had 1 year.
No, it's still going.
Oh, it's still going.
It's permanent. That credit earning is permanent.
Ah.
Yeah, it's permanent.
I know there's also a merit thing that's on each account.
You can't just say only 30%. You can't just say that.
30%'s a lot, man.
Only 30%? You're crazy. Only 30%, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna bust out the Missouri.
Only 30%.
We're gonna run it in this mode. We're gonna run it in this mode. It's not gonna be very effective for secondaries, but I'll run it in this mode.
Only 30%.
Cause I have the original. I actually saved up my 750,000
You know
free
how
experience.
mad, dude? I'm so mad that I did not get the OG Missouri.
I
wanted it
saved
so
up,
bad.
man. I saved up 750,000 experience. Took me like a whole friggin' year to do it because back in my day, you didn't have all those camouflages and signal flags and stuff to get your free experience and stuff maxed out. Took a long ass time.
I remember. I think the fact that I didn't get the Missouri is legit one of the reasons why I stopped grinding for credits. Because the final year, the year that I was gonna get it finally from the Santa container, is the freaking year that they removed the OG Missouri from the Santa container.
That's a
so
good question.
The previous year, I didn't get it. But I had enough premiums to where I was gonna get I was gonna get it that year, and that was the year that I didn't. And that I didn't like. They removed it and just replaced with the regular one.
All right, so I have the original OG on this account. Highfire originally got the free experience to get it back in the day. What was this, like 2016 or some shit? It was way back then. I have it. So what Shiki is saying is that if you have it, then there's a 10% on the bonus econ part. So if you're watching Highfire stream, then I'll open it up and show you. Bo, you don't have the original OG, but do you have the Missouri?
I have the new one, not the old one.
We'll compare ships and see if our econ boost match up. But yeah, no, I think it was 2.5 to 3 months for me to save up enough free experience to get it.
I was very, very upset at that.
We played Thunderstruck on stream like, I don't know, 50,000 times when we got it.
That works.
Back in when Twitch didn't have DCMA for music, we can play just about anything we could have.
That was back in the day before ads were a thing. Once the ads were a thing. Which battleship line do you think needs improvement? Yamato. So it's not even Yamato. I don't like. It's only the Yamato that does itself. It just needs a slightly faster turret rotation. Technically speaking, all of the battleships lines do really well, besides like the French battleship, even though it still does good. Like all of the battleship lines do good.
You know, I was gonna say each one of those battleships, they do have some type of unique things to them. So I don't know. The Japanese battleship line, I would say, could use it in the lower tiers, especially like the 8s and 7s, maybe even the 6. Not the Fuso, never mind. The Nagato and the Amagi could use a little bit of a buff. I think they recently did the Azumo a little bit. Could probably still use a little more.
They did the Azumo within a few years.
Yeah, but yeah, I think Yamato could use a little bit of polishing.
Yeah, I'll bring Missouri, and you can bring the OG Missouri. We just have to run the same. We have to run the same economic bonuses.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use blue. I don't want to use a red.
Missouri. Take a look at your permanent economic
It's
boost.
15%. It's 15%.
For the permanent one, the yellow. Not the yellow, the orange one on the left-hand side.
10%.
See, my credits is 40%.
Yeah, it's a 30% increase.
Yeah, there.
Let's use blues.
So there it is, guys. When you put your mouse over the bonus package on the Missouri on the left-hand side, if you have the OG one, credit earning is 40%. But in Bo's case, he does not have the OG one. He has 10% credit earning. You want to use blue boosters, you say?
Yeah, I'm not using reds.
So that should be, for me, it's 210% increase to the blue booster.
Oh, right, I gotta eat a banana. Frick. Give me a minute.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I gotta grab one.
There's also one other thing that you may not know, too. When they got rid of the economic bonuses for signal flags, there was one out there that was originally for Alpha and the one for military contribution. So if you're watching my stream on High Fires, I'll show you which one it is that you're talking about. There was at one point or another a special flag that you got for contributing to a military charity at one point or another. It was like, I don't know if it was $10, $15, or $30. There was a flag out there called Military Month, and this Military Month flag provided a 5% to, I think, credits and experience at one point or another. And then also on top of that, there was an Alpha flag that Alpha participants got another 5% to free experience and free experience and regular experience. So when they changed the economic part of this game from camouflages and signal flags, what they did is whoever had the Alpha test participant and the Military Month participation, they basically added a permanent economic boost for all of your ships. So when we go into the economic boosters here, some of you guys may not have this at the very top. Up here on my screen is a credits permanent boost, and it's personal merits is 10%. So that's because of the Military Month and the Alpha participant, right? So they lumped them into personal merits. So my account, all ships have a 10% boost on everything because of those two flags. So if you had them originally, you have that permanently. So yeah.
Very nice.
Right. So I was explaining to you, if you remember the Alpha participant flag and the Military Month flag. Yeah, those used to have like bonuses on them, credits and experience bonuses. So when they reworked the credit earning for signal flags and camouflages, they basically gave everybody the 10% on all, like pretty much everything. What about the special missions for credits? Or is that just the regular credit bonus worded strangely? Hey, there's someone looking to join us. If
yeah, I'm trying, but the damn port keeps freezing.
Okay. My foot, your ass.
Right now.
You are on the main clan. Miss team killing? Yeah.
Me too.
Or my game interface locks up all the damn time.
Torpedo boats used to play a lot smarter back then.
Ghost Front as well? Okay, Ghost Front. Alright, invite sent to No Skill Joe and Ghost Front. Unfortunately, the battleship spots are taken.
We all know the reason why they removed team killing.
Yeah, because of
know
the
the reason.
Kitakami.
There's two reasons.
40,000 torpedoes that are going to be coming across the map and such. More team kills for the
there's-
Kitakami.
No,
No? Oh.
because of griefing and people would nuke subs. Yeah, also CC griefing. Back then,
Oh.
or subs, they deserved it.
Terrace Mark. Who are you? High Fires, Missouri. I'm you, but better.
I'm you, but better. They would legitimately attack. No, so the team killing was removed about a few months, like 6 months or so, before they announced the testing of subs. It was, I don't remember the exact time frame, but it was 6 months or 7 months before they announced them.
What Missouri
So
camera are you on?
my conspiracy is that they removed team killing because of people's outrage towards subs. Because people were already outraged about subs.
Zodiac off? Thank you for the follow.
Well, to be perfectly fair, if I could team kill a sub on my team, I would do it. Just to be fair. I don't want them in the game.
We have the same camo.
Look, if I can kill the enemy sub first, and then I have a low teammate sub, I would just kill him, and there you go. It would make it fair, because there'd be no more subs in the match, so no one gets
I remember the Halloween subs. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think it's a problem. I think it's a solution.
Oh, Missouri asking Montana, who's my older brother? High Fires, Missouri. I don't know.
Toxic
Ask
as
me
fuck.
and you learn why I'm not better than you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not toxic.
You can't, no, you can't go to pink dropping depth charges. You can still go pink, and you can still get locked out of every game mode except for co-op and clan battles, because we've had a person do that recently during our operations community night. They thought it was funny. Doing some team shooting, goes pink, continued team shooting, boom. Next thing you know, he got locked out of the div. Can't play that in game mode, bro. Got to do 9 co-op battles. Butcherator. if you're here, we're talking about you.
There's only pink and then there's orange.
Yeah, he went pink and then he still continued to fire. And since he was in the div, we couldn't go into our next operation. It told me that a member of the div has performed unsportsmanlike conduct and cannot go into this battle. Yeah, that was a TikTok reel there.
Yeah, there are orange players, but it's very rare. It's not a very common thing. If there's an orange player, it's probably mostly meme worthy.
What's funny though is that they still allowed you to go into clan battles and co-op battles even if you had been punished.
Yes, so if you're shooting a teammate, then yes.
You have to consistently do it. I think it's like 40 shells. So if you continuously
It depends
shell,
on the reload of the ship. There's a few factors. What ammunition is being shot at. Like what kind of ship it is. Yeah, there's a few
Enemy destroyer blown up.
stuff for it.
Torpedoes, direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this buff thing and then rotate.
way Bow
I'm not
Missouri is
even
better than
anywhere
High Fire
close
Missouri
to-
is by stealing High Fire's kills. Oh,
I'm not even close to high fire.
he's over on the other
Over
side.
here on my own.
Right.
I'm over on my own.
They won't give you the experience or cash you earned. This is true. Whoa.
Incoming raid from Sir underscore
Thanks for
Schnorrs with
raiding
80
high fire.
ratings.
Let's go.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Welcome in.
Company got a phone call. After the battle, had to go AFK in the end. That they gave me nothing for the battle. Right. So that's what happens when you go pink, even on the operations and such too. We had that happen a couple times with Mr. Fletcher Raider. Goes pink and then he won't get credit for the battle.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Welcome Raiders, hello. We're doing a collab with Overlord Bo.
Yeah.
Appreciate the raid. I hope your stream went well. Hope the rounds went well.
I haven't gone pink in a very long time. No, I can't say that. I went pink once within a month, and that's because during a match, the match was won, or winning, so I went AFK to go make a phone call. Like, we won, pretty much, and so I wasn't moving or anything for, I was moving, the ship was, but I wasn't doing any controls for like 3 or 4 minutes, and it made me pink from AFK. That's like the only time I turned pink, and it was only pink for that one match. But yeah.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
So you're using McDonald's Wi-Fi, so you probably got disconnected a few times, yeah.
Poor Illy. Falling asleep.
I first started going pink was a choice.
Well, technically it is, in some regard,
Enemy
unless you
battleship
crash
sunk.
or internet goes out.
Is the pink scale more lenient for torpedoes? I think it is because I've probably got 20 to 30 torpedoes into an ally before because of like Jaeger.
They
And,
made it very lenient.
Yeah, I don't
due
get to I don't do that.
Yeah, they made it very lenient.
I think it's mainly if you use a high rate of fire ship and just constantly shoot your teammate, you will continuously get the warning message. And if you constantly continue to do it, then it'll just kind of escalate.
The old system was damage based. I don't know if the new one is.
Oh my god, I remember that. When you accidentally shot the citadel of your friend and you insta-killed him.
You're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
You're like, oh!
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, pink. You can
Didn't think I was gonna citadel you? Oh, that's it.
Oh, rip. If they brought back friendly fire at this point, the game would literally just get killed at that point. No, like every player wouldn't realize it until like a month down the road. The torpedo, it would be torpedo boat havoc. Because the dynamic of torpedo boats changed because of that, and people's awareness for torpedoes has changed.
True.
So normally we just ignore allied torps. We don't think about
on
it.
fire.
I told you the reason why the developers don't give you like an indicator or anything like that allies or you're in an allies path, right? And I tell you what the developers told me when I suggested. The developers said that they're not going to put any type of a notification or a line of friendly torpedoes in the way because it could be exploited for the enemy team to know where the torpedoes are coming from.
Sir.
There
It
could be a mod.
It can, yeah, with a mod. Yep.
Yeah.
That is correct. Mods, man.
That's the
See you later,
reason.
whoop, whoop.
That's the reason why their carrier rework is not working the way they wanted either.
It's
because
mods. Lesta did remove carrier spotting and made it mini-map spotting, but modders brought it back in.
Have fun there,
So-
Fletcher. Enjoy the concert.
So with a mechanic that massive,
Torpedoes to starboard.
they're like, we can't just have it where people that are modding have this really strong unfair advantage. So you can
Right.
blame the modder sides for that. They tried.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that was one of the things, because I'm pretty sure when you went to Serbia there, Bo, did you have a round table of like you can ask the developers about things, and obviously you were probably under NDA. Did you have that opportunity, or did they not do that with you guys?
The ship is on
We could
fire.
ask questions. I don't remember if I asked that particular question though.
Well, not my particular question, but I mean it was just basically.
They
kind of a
probably,
trial.
it was probably brought up, but I just don't remember.
Okay.
There was many discussions, but that, I don't know. Do you think they will add submarines to operations? You mean like fighting them? Or do you
Maybe
mean playing
fighting them. Maybe fighting them, but playing them, I think they'll probably bring back, what was that called again?
They really
Wolfpack?
messed that up. They
Yeah.
really messed that up bad.
I think they can bring back Wolfpack, like a modified version of Wolfpack.
They need to bring back Wolfpack to where you can, it's the
Problem
one
solved,
that if you
sir.
play a sub is the one you get.
Oh, yeah.
And like regular ships can get in too, so it's not just a single queue of subs only. They really messed up how they released that Wolfpack, because they could have made it a new thing where it's not just subs and where you can pling other ships. Yeah, because they made it where it was only subs and you can only do it if you were in a div. So of course it died really fast because people that were doing it in div just got bored really quick.
Yeah, you're right. I do remember that.
Wolfpack
took a
itself
while.
wasn't bad. What was bad was the implementation of it being only subs.
Yeah, so for anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about, a couple years back when Warships was introducing subs, they had a dedicated operation called Wolfpack, and you can only bring in submarines, but they had to be a 6 or 8, not both. So you can only bring in a tier 8, or you can bring in tier 6s. 6s were kind of awful. 8s were kind of OP, so there was like no in between sometimes. But it was a dedicated operation, dedicated scenario that you can only bring submarines in. That was it. No surface ships. That was Wargaming's way of like, we're introducing subs, here's a operation to get you familiar with them. And if you want to know how the AI plays subs, go into any co-op battle with the sub and see how bad it is. The enemy subs just stay in the surface, ping and spam torpedoes, and they die. That's it.
They the reason why at first submarines would dive when they were brought into co-op and everything, they would dive. The problem is that they wouldn't surface. They would just stay dove in the same time, which would make matches very long, and people complain about that.
Yeah, they kind of killed that when you're not able to select the operation. This is true.
Cruiser sunk.
So not being able to select your operation, you're not able to select the Wolfpack. However, I can see, just like what we're doing right now, this separate mode here, not part of an operations, not part of a regular matchmaker. I can see them bringing back Wolfpack 2.0 in a separate mod, in a separate game mode.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, it'll only be available for like a month, like every other mode that they do.
Yep.
Yeah, like I think asymmetric battles is coming back this next update too.
Did you The testing starts for the next patch tomorrow, correct? I
Oh,
think
it
it
does.
does. It does or doesn't?
It probably does. Thanks for the reminder.
It probably does, because I have an update going on for something.
Same. I do have an update too. I forgot.
Why are... For some reason, my public test server was corrupted.
Oh no.
That was weird. I was looking at it because I was like, huh, I better update it. It's like, for some reason it said corrupted.
I forgot about that because I was going to spend some time on EU to continue doing the Dockyard mission because I'm a couple weeks behind. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. I got to probably do the public test server tomorrow. Yep.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
Problem solved, sir.
So you got 8 kills?
Yeah, I got 8. I did 274.
274,000 damage? Okay. I'm only at 144. We don't know yet, Eclipse. We're gonna find out. Bo got knocked out a little earlier than I did, though.
You should, yeah. From your opinion, did you think that the Kitakami was overhyped?
Yes.
I don't think it was. Because nowhere in any of my circles did we ever talk about the ship being being broken. We just found it annoying.
Okay, so my interpretation of overhyped meaning that they put a lot of emphasis on the ship being like a very rare ship that you have to throw all these resources and stuff at and get it, and ended up being not that great anyways.
For me, every discussion I have ever had with that ship leading up to even its release was it's going to be a port queen. That no one's gonna... You're not gonna see them very often.
We still don't see them very often.
Well, yeah, you also think about the number of players that have access to that ship.
True.
It's not a bad ship. It's just overhyped. I think it's extremely overhyped.
Okay, 1 million credits on a blue booster.
I made 9.36, so I think I just did better than you.
Yeah.
I did a little bit better.
So modifiers, I had 160% for the blue booster, 40% for the bonus package, 10% for the merits. So, also servicing fee 15,000. So yeah, nearly 700,000 credits on just the bonuses themselves.
That's crazy that you... That's crazy that you did not get more.
Yeah, I was experimenting with this mode over on EU before we did our collab, and I found that the Brandenburg was making more credits than the Pommern, and I didn't quite know why.
It's probably due to the tier difference.
Yeah, I was thinking the tier difference too. I think the tier 9s don't make as much credits as the tier 8s.
They
in this
don't
mode.
due to the yeah, like you said, the tier difference multiplier. There's a multiplier for that. It's something that that's something I wish they would explain more to new players.
Right.
It's like, hey, even though you are up tiered, you get more for damaging higher tiers. If that was something that would be explained more, it would be nice.
Richter Scale does have a point on that. So the ZF6 is okay. It's not like a super really OP ship. It could be OP with a with a certain captain's hand, but of course every ship could be that way. But it's not a go-to ship that's gonna guarantee like wins and such like that. So yeah, The ZF6 was originally a dockyard ship. They brought it back as a golden ship, pretty much, or whatever containers it is. But it's not like it's super, well, okay, it's amazing. Okay, all right. But it's not like
It's okay.
Yeah, it's not like super amazing kind of thing. With the right commander, meaning the person that's commanding the ship, it can do phenomenal. But then again, just about any ship can be a phenomenal too if
Any
they know how
ship
to
can
play
be
it.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
Like that argument is like,
Oops.
that's the problem. I even have that issue. I have that issue when talking about ships. You're not the only one. Like where you'll just start like, oh well, you know, well in the right hands, this ship is great. It's like, oh well, so is, you know, any ship
Right.
in the right hands.
So ZF6. It was partial German, partial French is what it is. It's a abomination of both. So you don't have like the French saturation for it, but you have the French reload booster for it, French speed booster.
GF-6 is a strong. It is a good ship.
And if you
It
use
can
guns with
absolutely
Lutheran, too.
devastate.
Oh.
It can absolutely devastate enemy DDs.
It's up to Bo. If Bo wants to do if Bo wants to do one more round, I'll get you invited here. Kyle's on if Bo gives me a lead. I'll get you an invite, sure. But I think we're only doing probably about one more, right, Bo? Time-wise?
We can do 2 more.
2 more? Okay. Captain Morgan, thanks for joining. Thanks for playing. I didn't see your exit. Sorry. Kyle's on.
My game's about to crash.
I think it's because of how many ships we have.
That's one of the dumbest things I've ever. Like, I know. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying it's dumb that because you have so many ships, it breaks the game.
It just
You get punished.
I get the same thing when about every 5 or 6 minutes the game just sits there.
No, every 30 seconds or so it'll just freeze.
Sit there. Yeah, it just sits there. Like,
And
come
people
on,
are like,
man.
why aren't you clicking battle? It's like, I'm trying. I'm trying, man.
All right, I'll bring the Brandenburg in too. Do you have your Gunther Lutheran with the Brandenburg?
I don't have Lucians, no.
Oh.
I have Robot. I probably should have Lucians, though. I thought it was the ports. No, it's not the port.
No, it's
Literally, how
not.
many ships you have?
Because me and Bo have the same problem. Every couple seconds, it just locks up out of nowhere when you're trying to invite someone in the interface, especially when you're trying to look somebody up. Oh my god. Whenever you're trying to look somebody up or a channel, it just sits there, and you have to wait, twiddling your thumbs, because you can't do anything. And if you continue to click the game, guess what? It closes.
Crash.
Yeah, it will just close.
Like, oh, you wanna? It's like, oh, you wanna? You know? You wanna spam click something? Oh well, spam click.
I gave you back lead.
Oh.
Well, sometimes it does. I can be up there and I'll click the battle button, and then if I keep clicking the battle button, oh no. Get ready for a crash there.
The UI hasn't been updated for divs and anything in a very long time, so I'm not surprised that it will break.
Because you're on the Azure lane port and it's running smooth, but when I'm in the ocean one, it lags. The reason why I use the this particular one, I think it's the Arpeggio Blue Steel port, is because it
The
doesn't
only way to
have.
prevent lagging is by moving your camera around. Man, what the fuck kind of mechanic is that?
That doesn't make any sense. Moving camera around will probably induce more lag.
I don't know. I don't know either, man. This is weird. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, certain ports, like during Christmas time, and that one Japanese Core one, I think it is Core, those with all the pixelizations and something like that kills my video card. If I put it up on max, it's just like my video card croaks. It's like 100% for the port. Okay. Why?
All right, talk to you later, Eclipse. Be well, dude.
All right, later, Eclipse.
Gefechtsstation.
I'm over here just about to play the ZF-6 after we're done playing, and I'm just gonna go and delete some DDs.
I think, Bo, do you multi-stream over in YouTube too, or is it just TikTok?
For YouTube and TikTok.
And TikTok, yeah.
Both.
So you can catch all of Bo's stream over on YouTube and Highfire stream separately over on YouTube as well, guys.
I just what do I do in particular? I am multi-stream on all of them, but sooner or later I may do kick. Oh no, let's see. Still trying to figure that whole system out.
A lot of the older Facebook streamers have done that. They YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and still streaming on Facebook and TikTok
Kick,
and all the above.
The Kick thing, there was a deal thing where they would try pushing you out and stuff, and then you would get like revenue off of how many viewers you have, like a fixed income kind of thing. But like I don't know. The problem is that WoW isn't very transferable.
Not very popular
to Kick.
over there.
Well, that's because there's no one that streams over there with it. So it's also like, why watch it over there when you can watch on Twitch with drops?
Right, right. Main, also another reason why that Warships itself, the PC game, doesn't do too well on YouTube on the live. Now, if you're putting videos out about Warships, you're okay with that. You can get some views for it. But the Legends
the live
versions,
for me does pretty well, view-wise for YouTube.
The Legends versions of Warships does really popular over on YouTube, and not much on Twitch. Weird.
That's surprising.
Yeah. When the Legends team actually streams on both of them, there will be about maybe 80 to 100 people watching on Twitch. This is actually like if Warships went live, you know how there's like 3,000 to 5,000 people watching every time that they go live, right?
It's gone up over. The thing is that as the category has gone down in viewership for Twitch, the WoW's numbers have been going up. Because people are only watching for drops nowadays.
Yeah. So Legends themselves, when their actual dev team and stuff and community managers go live on Twitch and YouTube, Twitch gets about 100 people watching on the actual official streams. Over on YouTube, 300 to 400. Yeah.
Yo, El, can I thank you for the 59-month sub, dude? Let's go. When is Roadcraft? I plan on playing it on Monday.
See everybody playing that right now on Twitch.
I'm playing it on Monday with Iron Man and Raz. Yeah, I was lurking the dinosaur person last night, Raz.
Oh, we need to get this right here. When I was over on EU, we spent like the first 15 minutes before ever getting this thing. We barely made it on time because nobody got the first objective.
Well, that's cool. I planned on I think you're playing too, Elkanai, but I don't remember.
Are you talking about Ultrasaurus?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seen her streams before. She used to be part of the Stream Raiders community a while back.
Yeah, she was having a pretty good stream yesterday.
Cool.
Dude, I am. The more that I stream my hours, the more I want to do nighttime streams. Like late in the evening, but the problem is that would just kill the EU people that watch me, so it's like I've heavily considered it. I've heavily considered moving my hours to more in the evening, but
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Like streaming nighttime hours, because there is definitely a gap in that area. I may do it sooner or later. I don't know. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have a push to where I'm like, all right, F it, I'm just gonna move my time slot. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right, just chilling. I was drinking yesterday. I didn't get a hangover or anything. Every time I took a sip of alcohol, I took a sip of water. So equivalent exchange equals no
hangover the next
headache.
day.
Yeah, no headache. I'm not changing my time yet, Hurricane. I ain't changing it yet. Don't you 07 me.
There has
Just
been
chilling, you write it.
less and less. So you didn't stream yesterday, and I don't think you streamed on Monday either.
I streamed Doom on Monday.
No,
then
no,
switched
you
to
raided into me
WoWs.
on Monday. Sorry, you closed your stream a little early on Monday.
I did because
Yeah.
I wasn't in a good mood.
Well, I still appreciate
What
the
do you mean
raid
rip bow
on
streams?
Monday though. I did kind of thought, I was like, wait, that's a little early for him to be raiding out. But we were on a charity stream, so it definitely helped out on getting the word
You're
out.
welcome.
Charity.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, definitely.
I know you try to raid into me at times, so I try to raid into you when I end early. So I'm like, might as well.
So what ends up happening at because you usually do go a couple hours at least further than I do on ships on the days you are. That time slot, right when we start to wrap up or so, there are very few people streaming Warships now. You might get Arrow, you might get Kebby, but sometimes they're not even online. And it's like, whoa, there's like a huge gap of like nobody in
That's because
particular.
the viewership that's because the viewership for WoWs is very low at that time.
Yeah.
What the? You can't just leave, Alkanai! Get your ass back here. And I have a leave emote too. Thank you very much.
The enemy has seized a key strategic
I
position.
paid good money for it. I expect you to use it.
You got
Like a
fingerprinted
parrot.
today for some upcoming volunteer work that didn't find any of my long criminal history. I had to do that for airport security. So
You can't leave me either.
we because we had ATMs in the airport, so a few times I had to do the prints and stuff like that for airport
It's pretty
security.
fun traveling, dude, for the first time to a different country. It's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Definitely try food while you're over there. So, try some food while you're over there.
Where are they
100%.
flying to? Frankfurt?
Frankfurt sucks. I hate that airport so much. My condolences, bro. I hate that.
You had to go through that to go to Serbia, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
It sucks. I hate it. Food is okay there. Ooh! Make sure to get some chocolate, dude. Oh, get some German chocolate while you're there, dude. They have no, what's it called? In that airport, there is a shop. What is the no taxes or something? The special shop. There is a
value tax or something, vax?
No. There are in some airports where there's a lot of like duty free shop. You have to show them your ticket, like, hey, you're flying today, to be able to use the store, but you can go in there and get stuff. Get some good ass German chocolate either on the way to where you're going or on the way back home. I got chocolate for on the way back home, but not on the way to where I was going.
So I think Bo might have had this too. Sparkling water, carbonated water is really abundant in Europe.
It is. Yeah.
Keep an eye out for that.
It's everywhere. It is literally everywhere, and it comes in a green bottle.
Yeah.
Sparkling water comes in green bottle, and then regular water, I think, is like clear. I don't know.
Tap
They
water.
usually...
I think you're supposed to request tap water or something like that.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
Or no, it's called still water, isn't it? Still water is non-carbonized water or something like that. I don't know. Or tap water. You have to specifically ask for it, otherwise they give you carbonated water.
Yep. How was food in Serbia? Awesome. It was amazing. Yeah. Man, some of you guys are delayed as hell.
What's the water without bubbles? Yeah.
I would like the water without bubbles. Frankfurt has a certain reputation in Germany. Well, I don't like the airport. I'm pretty annoyed of it.
Just have to fly to Frankfurt.
10-hour layover.
Damn.
Good God, bro. What, man? Who planned your trip?
Wow.
10-hour layover.
You want to just bring your sleeping bag with you? So
yeah, dude, just bring us your dad. Oh, damn, dude, my condolences.
Oh my.
I'm not gonna dish your family, but like, I would have done everything in my power to not have a 10-hour layover. God, they're gonna be there like, dude. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, you're probably gonna be watching my stream most of the damn day.
Right? That's what I was thinking too. Find the wireless, find the airport wireless.
They do have good Wi-Fi.
Oh.
They do. Frankfurt has good Wi-Fi. I'll say that much.
Yeah. Charge up your Switch, or if you have some type of portable electronics and such.
I went to like one of their fancier restaurants that was there with Sea Raptor.
And don't forget your international port, your electrical ports. They don't us Americans are not compatible.
I bet you his dad probably knows about that already.
Yeah.
Probably. Well, I don't know. It depends. He may not. You already bought those? Nice. I was gonna say, I don't know. Having a 10-hour layover on a trip is pretty bad.
Wasn't it? So Europe has, I think it was the 240 volts, and US has the 120.
It literally has like, it's like a two-prong thing.
Right, but the actual charger unit that you use for your phone can accept both 120 and 240. If you do not look at the specs there, you can accidentally fry your chargers. So be wary about that. 220, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, so this trip isn't him planning it, it's his work. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense. It's not the dad that's doing the planning the trip.
So
dad probably got the trip originally, invoiced from the company, and then he just paid for the family himself to go along on that trip.
Yeah, the company probably went with the cheapest route. That's probably why it's massively over.
Yeah. Yep, there you go. So it's not the dad's fault. It's literally just, company trying to save money. Which means they're probably an economy. Which, ugh, God, dude. No, they do not. Most companies will not do business.
No, they Wargaming, when they sent me to St. Petersburg, I was not in first class. I was in economy. I was back there with all the others, peds going across the world.
I had to pay for legroom upgrade, but that's fine.
This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have
Yeah, it was kind of awkward when my trip going from JFK to Moscow. I was next to persons that didn't speak any English. It was a tough language barrier.
Look, man, all I know is my dad's business does first class for him. Well, it depends on how well they want to treat their employees. It depends on what level he is. It depends on what level of the company they're in, because different levels of company will also do different things. So I'm expecting your dad to higher up in that company, so he probably flies around more, so they're going to treat him better flying than someone that's only flies like once a year. You know what I mean?
They could be racking up points too. So
That's true.
if you fly out business class, they usually give you a whole lot of extra miles and stuff.
They give you so many miles.
Yeah.
The posh life of a Twitch streamer, bro.
What posh life? What are you talking about?
I flew first class from where I live to San Diego, but technically it's not even first class. It's technically business.
Who?
I only did
posh
that.
life? What?
I only did that just because it's not that bad money wise, and it's just worth it if I don't fly that much. I'm not flying economy, bro.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
For flights, because like domestic flights have such bad leg room for economy. Yeah, no, sorry.
Right, so Richter scale, what I was talking about is that your phones usually come with some type of little USB adapter stuff that plugs into the wall. That adapter will say like, yeah, 100 to 240 input voltage. So you can use that in the United States for the 120, and you can use that abroad for up to 240, which Europe does 220. You just need the adapter to go from US plug to the 2 circle prongs for Europe. And don't get me started with UK. That thing is like a hair dryer thing or
Yeah.
dryer plug. It's massive. But yeah, you just take that same charge you get for the USB, plug it in the adapter, you plug it into the wall, and you should be good. The problem is, if you have any other AC adapter that does not accept your 220, then you can fry it by plugging it into Europe.
Domestic first class is legit business class in international flights, because first class at international are thousands for one way, depending upon like what plate it is and stuff like that, because they literally give you like a bed. They give you a chair that turns into a bed, and they give you all these fancy drinks and whatnot. But I never done first class international. I never will. Oh, never. I will never. Even though I suffered the whole trip, because I suffered flying to Serbia, I will never fly first class internationally due to how much it costs. I can't justify it. It's not worth it.
So you did the first class for a better leg room?
Domestic, I do.
Hello there.
Because the legroom is so bad. Legroom is so bad in domestic flights.
It is.
All right, well. I gotta fly back from Kuwait. It's 5:45. Did we say we were doing one? Did I say I was doing 2? I didn't. Oh, my game crashed.
Potential to, and never
I clicked too many times, man.
Oh no!
Too many times.
Oh,
I clicked
it's a
on the
disaster.
same spot.
Disaster,
Yep.
man.
Yep, too many times I clicked.
If they allow you to get the fire door seat, sometimes there's things in there that won't let you do it if you're
You literally have to. They will pull you aside and say, "Hey, you're sitting here. Are you able to do this? And if not, we need to know."
Yeah. Physical ability to open a door or something like that. You gotta have some strength in there to open a door.
Yep.
There are no drops active. There's nothing new until tomorrow. Oh, Warships main stream starting up in 15 minutes.
There are drops active in my stream anyway.
Drops are active, but there isn't necessarily anything new until tomorrow. So whatever drops you might be getting
Most people cleared out their drops on Sunday with that museum stream anyway.
Right.
Dude, that fucked up my numbers so hard.
Oh, I know. I bet. I didn't even stream Warships on Sunday, and I was like, where the hell is everybody at? Well, everybody's hanging out over there and doing their Twitch drops.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I was gonna let you know too. Whenever you look at stats on Warships and numbers-wise, Thursdays, the reason why they have such a large number on Thursday is because of the official streams.
Yeah, well, I'm aware.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, whenever
you have
ship
to
starts up.
message. Why do you think I start my stream around a certain time?
Amy and Ticos, this is gonna be the last round. I do have you on my contact lists.
I made you leader.
Okay, yeah, got it. All right,
that's the reason why I start at a certain time on Thursdays.
All right, gave it back. Amy and Ticos is in, and I think this is gonna be our last round though. There, Amy and Ticos.
Yeah, it is. But no, it's pretty. It's over the past few months, ever since that video went out, like the one in February.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Daz, thank you for the get the sub, dude. Yeah, appreciate you, man. The overall viewership of the category has been going down, but the WoW stream numbers have been going up.
What particular video are we talking about?
The disaster video. The one that was about, I don't even remember the name of it anymore.
I was gonna say, this recently, this last couple of months?
It was in February. The video on, it was like the year video talking about what's going on.
Oh, the waterline stuff. Not
Yeah,
the
the
waterline,
video.
but the next iteration. Okay, so the one that they were talking about, what's coming up on in the future, right? That
Yeah,
disaster.
the waterline video.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that video.
Uh-huh.
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
More of a disaster than Bogsy wearing a bra. Oh man. It's stressful, man.
Did they remove the operations with the supply ships you have to kill?
Attention. Enemy force detected
I think they
along
did.
the route.
We haven't been getting
Neutralize the
any
threat.
of those.
No, they're still around. We just haven't got the luck on grabbing them or getting it this time around.
I was just curious.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
One of the maps is legit almost impossible to catch them. You have to legit suicide at them to catch them.
Yeah, because once you start going over there, there's a bunch of destroyers and more ships that spawn. It's like a trap, man. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
hey, transport ships, come get me, and then pff, here comes reinforcements.
Yeah, it's not this map. It's the other one we've been getting.
Hmm.
Because this one, they loop around back south to where you can kill them.
You're talking about the map trap, I think it is, actually.
Yeah, trap.
Yep.
Trap. But no, I have no idea about Arrow being removed or if he left. No idea. I just know that he was very displeased with the monetization of the last event. He kind of got tired over time.
Yeah, I think I have mentioned, I'm not sure if I mentioned it last week, but World of Tanks have been doing that lately. There's a lot of people that have been upset with their community for the tiered loot boxes.
Oh, they're doing the same. World of Tanks doing the same thing.
Yep, tanks.
That's crazy.
So you'll have
so much bigger.
They are, but their actual tanks are more lucrative, man. You get these like tier 10 tanks that you can only get out of the loot boxes, and a tier 3 loot box, which is nuts.
You wait. So you can't even buy them?
No. You have to buy a certain amount of boxes to get the level 2. And the level 2 drop to level 3, and then you still have a chance to get those at level 3, and you can't buy them directly.
Dude, that's nuts.
So it's not just warships; it's a wargaming thing.
That's crazy. That is insane.
Should look it up. I mean, just take a look.
Worse.
Go ahead.
That's worse than the damn gotcha waifu games that are around.
Yep. This last TwitchCon, Quickie Baby was there at for the World of Tanks stuff. He did an extensive video on that, and yeah, you have to do a lot of whaling in order to get these prestige type of tanks in the game, and it's just ridiculous.
Well, technically speaking, in ships, it's the same thing with Santa containers.
I was just gonna say, it's like, well, welcome to the World of Warships world here. We've been having that for a little while now.
Yeah. The thing is, though, tanks is way bigger than ships.
It is.
So the fact that they're doing that means that something's going on financially behind the scenes that they aren't talking about. For them to do something like that, where they know that people are going to get pissed off.
Oh yeah. You can check it. You can look it up another time when you're not streaming and stuff. Quickie Baby did a whole extensive thing about it, and there's a lot.
I'm probably not gonna watch a video on it.
Yeah.
Like I probably will, so that if Wargaming goes back and watches this stream, they can say I'm not spreading false info.
Right.
Feuertreffer.
That was old Highfire brought it up. Blame
Yep,
Highfire.
Highfire did it, dude.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
If I get a message from them, I'm gonna say it's Highfire. He
Yeah.
did it. I didn't bring it up. He did. I'm just commenting on the information that I am being given by a CC.
Yeah, see, even some persons in the chat saying they took a back break from the World of Tanks boxes because the boxes have gotten
dude,
out of control.
Man, there are legit people that stopped spending on ships years ago because of
The heavy monetization. Yeah.
They lost so many of their whales back then too. Like back when the Schlieffen was the first ship to be tech tree, like early access. I know people that literally stopped spending money on ships back then. And the thing is, these are people that spent thousands of dollars on the game. Thousands. And they just got more greedy, trying to scrape the bucket more. And then it's like, oh, well, now you're getting nothing. World Tank's got all the money out of me they ever will. Well, looks like it's my time to milk you, buddy. All right, it's my turn. Yep. It's my turn.
Time to bring
Wargaming had their chance.
redirect all that funding to Bo.
Bow and Highfire.
Yeah.
We'll get you good emotes.
Well, who the
And
heck is spending
memes.
like 100,000 dubs worth of stuff on ships, man? I keep getting this because remember, I'm you guys' recruiter, and every month I keep getting 30 to 40,000 dubs injected into my friggin'
Oh
account.
my
Like,
God, dude.
who's spending 300,000 dubs then?
Dude, Highfire.
Yeah.
I need to. That's a video idea. I need to do with SAT score.
Yeah.
The actual, I think with the Valparaiso, it's finally hit a point with pay to win. I need to make a video on the most pay to win ships in World War ships over time. Not just you can get, but the most pay to win ships over time.
Start with the Grimiachi. It's been power creep to hell, yeah, but it was one of the first ones.
Yeah, I mean like nowadays.
Oh no, right.
Not like back then.
Gegnerischer
okay.
Zerstörer versenkt.
I spent $200 to buy doubloons and just got 100%. You're smart. The problem, okay. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent. Why is it that Wargaming is like, oh yeah, you guys can get a coupon for your birthday. You get 100% back. But then they go out of their way to make it where you can't even spend those doubloons on anything.
Right.
They go out of their way. It's like, oh yeah, you can't get this with those doubloons. You gotta pay actual money. It's like what? They did spend money.
Right.
You just want more money.
So you're talking about like
And
currently right now, like the Azure lane, you can't actually use the dubs to buy it. You have to buy it with the real money.
It's like I'm gonna calm down, but like
Yeah.
it's one of the most biggest things that is just disappointing. It is disappointing that they are doing that.
Here's the thing, Bo.
And it's not okay.
Here's the thing, Bo. You and I, we stream the content here. We stream the warships. We know what's going on. And probably a lot of our viewership knows what's going on in there. We are the conscious ones that know what's going on. The problem is we only account for about 20%, if less, of the actual warships population. The other 80% don't even watch streams, don't even watch YouTube, don't even watch Twitch, are completely oblivious. And what they do, they buy it up.
Yeah.
So you have a legitimate rant. We all do. In fact, probably all of our viewers probably do too. We're on the same page, but our reach is only so far.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I just find it crazy, that's all.
Yeah.
I just find it crazy. That's the biggest, like, I think that's what Arrow had some breaking points. I don't think he's done an official statement left yet on if he left or if he got removed. I just know that he isn't in the program anymore.
I think my this is my opinion. I don't know either, but maybe he was approached by Wargaming about something that he was getting super critical about, and so rather than just conforming, he probably just went, "All right, I'm over it," and left.
Yeah. The combat zone. Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons.
Yeah, I'm not gonna delve into that topic.
Yeah, that's my opinion, but I could be wrong. Absolutely wrong.
You're safe. I'm not safe. I'm not going to make any comment. Like, it's their program. They can do what they like with it. So it's their program, right? So if they want to have like how they want to do it, that's perfectly fine. Like, I'm gonna work back into getting back into it. So like I am. So I can be critical, as in like I can do my opinion that's factual.
Yeah.
And not
speculative.
Misinformation. Yeah, not speculation. Like, not misinformation, right? So just making that very clear that everything that I said is factual information.
We might actually fail this operation here.
Nah, the Duncan's got this, dude.
Okay.
Amy's got this.
I just realized that, it's just Scotty with his Graf Zeppelin carrier, Amy and Tico's with his cruiser.
Well, Amy technically smoked up the Duncan a little bit, so
that
helped it a little bit.
Calzone's pretty sure that we are.
Go get him, Scott. Use your secondaries.
Duncan can carry. Yeah. Oh, see? Got a torpedo kill. Now you guys still need 6 more kills.
But yeah, I'll be doing a later stream today anyway. I have a sponsor to do late in the evening, so...
Alright. Well, I do appreciate doing the collab today there, Bo, and taking time out and getting some laughs in and some discussion. Almost sounds like a podcast sometimes. We're talking about, like, things about the game.
Sometimes we go down the deep end.
Yeah, the rabbit hole.
Yeah,
I know, right?
We just start going.
We all have good intentions. We're not trying to excessively bash or anything like that. Some of us are a little bit upset, but none of us are going to be furious and stuff like that. So it's all just talk. And like Bo said, it's not. He's trying to not be speculative. So just trying to state sometimes the facts and stuff like that. Later, other things. So, but yeah. I'm waiting to see if Scotty can pull this off.
Mm-hmm. Scotty probably can.
Oh, 4, 3.
Scott's still kicking.
Come on, Scotty.
Scott's gonna kill the Mysore. He's got this.
Yeah.
Get him, Scotty. Kick their ass.
2.
It's close.
Amy and Ticos doesn't have torpedoes. What are you doing with the Rochester? Don't get slapped.
Scott's dead here.
Graf speed on torpedo.
Graf speed got a torp him.
Oh.
Yep. Nice. I hope you have fun there, Das.
Das Schlippo, thank you for the follow. Never played Rule
Yeah,
of Tanks.
Sea Power I've heard about. We won this one.
Been researching. The other one is some other tank game that's been out that's got a German name. Das Kampf or something like that.
I saw Sophie playing that a bit.
Yeah. A couple of her followers and other streamers associated with it have rated me in the past playing that game too. I haven't looked into it myself. All right.
Well, it was fun playing.
Yep. Thanks, guys, for everybody getting in and doing some perilous route with us, avoiding the toxic regular matches today on NA.
Yep. I do greatly appreciate it.
But if you decide to go back over to regular matches or rank, good luck on it. Otherwise, good luck on your sponsor stream later today, too.
Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your stream.
Yeah, you too. Thanks, guys. Thanks,
later.
chat. Take care. We'll see you possibly next week. Thanks, Bo.
See you next week.
All right, later.
All right, later.
All right, so let's go ahead and I dropped out of the div, and let's close out the collab stream. He already did. Let me jump out of this Discord to mine. There we are. All right. Okay, end of stream. No. It was the end of the collab. And also, Bombinator, permission granted. Welcome aboard. I know that was an hour ago. So, who wants to continue the perilous routes on with me? Let me know. I can reform the div if you like. Let me get this event pass. I know that Warships just went live too. What the? Oh, Richter Scale. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Uh-oh.
Richter _scale cheered 100.
Did you guys all wait until after the collab to start a hype train? Wow. You know, we actually had a combined hype train potential there, I think, at some point or other. I don't know what the deal is with that. We haven't tried it out yet. Potential hype train. All right. There you are. 8 containers from this.
Another MR Wilson cheered 100.
Cool. Bunch of signal flags. Another Mr. Wilson with the 100. We got a level 1 hype train. Alright, Scotty wants to continue running perilous routes. Let me check real quick on the dockyard stuff. Incapacitations, citadels. Oh, so the citadels are counting 100% here. Main batters are secondaries. Well, I'm just about done with that. Well, not quite. Only like a third away. And damage done to ships. Okay, cool. I would say I will do a couple more rounds on my main account here before I switch to my second account. We're gonna continue running battleships though. Order the whole shirt with flag. I ordered the white shirt with flag. Oh, was this the stack up shirt? They had a white one? I didn't know they had a white one. I thought it was like red and black. Oh, cool. Nice. I was just telling Deez that, you know, myself, Deez has one. We're gonna have to get the funds to get short circuit ones too, so in the event that they decide to do a group photo, we could all have the stack up shirts on. Whoa! Oh, they have a red, black, and white one. Oh, I didn't know they have a white one. That's cool. For TwitchCon we're talking about. Alright, Scotty wants to join. Kyle's on. Did you want to continue? Bogsy's online. Bogsy and Geisha are playing. I see Guppy online if he wants to join us too. Mizzou. Send you an invite there. The zoo if you want to join. Major Spanky, send an invite there. See you online. Chatty Bang, I'm not sure if they're around. Deez, I see. Doubles Agent. Amy and Ticos. There you go. I don't actually care what you guys play. I'll just fill in for now. If you guys want to fill up the battleship spots, go for it. Did I shrink any? No. I'm still wearing the shirts you got us from TwitchCon, man. This is one of them. Can you not see? It's the Marine one. See? The red, I like this one. It's the red one, the red sleeve, the stars. It's comfortable. No, did the stack up shirt shrink any? Oh, no. Not at all. No, they don't. It's a, it's like a polyester. Be very careful with, if you decide to iron or anything like that. Just do a tumble dry dryer, not excessive heat, because you'll melt it. So, just cold water wash, regular tumble dry, don't iron. It'll melt. If you sweat excessively, it will stink. Just heads up on that. That one day we went down to downtown Portland.
Another MR Wilson cheered 600.
Sweating my ass off. There was no other shirt underneath it, and by the time I was done with the day, oh boy. It smelled like a locker, alright. It was bad. We still have one spot open right now, Richter scale, if you want. You have to sign in though for me to give you an invite. Yeah, you can do that if you want. Do I not have you on my contact list on the main account? Level 1 hype train, you got 30 seconds. $20 seconds.
Another MR Wilson cheered 500. Kios_Zond cheered 400.
Past level 1 now, up to level 2.
Another MR Wilson cheered 1000.
Richter scale. For some odd reason I don't have you on my main contact. Oh, I do. Alright, Richter scale, invite sent. There you go. If any of you guys want to join on comms, you gotta join the waiting room so I can drag you down. And we got past level 1, we're on level 2 now. 66% on level 2 hype train. Yeah, I just wore the other actually. We have it here from the other day. Yeah, the jersey. No, that's the other one. Yeah, so this is the jersey here. I wore it on Monday. This is the number 8, and you got the number 7. The number 7 has the one that has the slick things on the bottom. It's a little more stylish. So the stack up. I mean, if you haven't seen my posts on Twitch, or not Twitch, on Facebook and stuff. So it says High Fire, the stack up number 8 on it. So every year that we do the stack up streams, if we raise a certain amount, they send these out to those participating in raising funds for stack up. So they normally go for $60, but if we raise a certain amount for stack up, they send you out one of these with your name on them. All right, so it says stack up on it, right? But yeah, these are straight up, I think 100% like polyester. They have like 0 cotton in them. They will not shrink. Just be careful on them because it feels like they can just straight up melt. Yeah, machine wash, cold water. with mild detergent, no bleach, no dry cleaning, dry flat, stretch to fit. 85% polyester, 15% spandex. Yeah, zero cotton. So 85% polyester, 15% spandex. Made in Mexico. Mexico. Extra large. That's what mine is. So 85% polyester, 15% spandex. Did they add the stuff on the back? This is changes every year. So this is 8. I'll be right back. This is 2022. So the name and then right there, the call to arms number 7. That may not be part of yours. I don't know if you're gonna have that on the back on the 2022, but that's call to arms number 7. Right? So still the same.
Hello.
The shoulders are slightly different though. You can see that there's a white strip here instead of just a red strip.
Richter scales on
it, and then the bottom is, this has the same design that you are probably going to get with the same wave on the bottom. Yeah. So the wave on the bottom, this is 2022. So if you raised funds for Stack Up in 2022, you got this one. All right. So I don't know if you're going to get the same logo on the back, and mine does not have a U.S. flag. So no U.S. flag on the sleeves, just the
trying to get my Dockyard
on both sides.
Cruiser ribbons
here, and then yeah, it just has the Stack Up logo on the front,
this
and
is
then
the
there's
game
the
for
wave thing on the bottom, and then the number 7 was basically the 2022 logo. So that's 2022. All right, the last year's D's has it. Last year's was a beach party logo. That's number 9. The one I wore on Monday was number 8. That's why it says 8. So 2023. So this is 2023's jersey from Call to Arms number 8. The one I just showed you before is the Call to Arms number 9 or number 7. See how it has the digital things on the bottom right there, digital. But the number 7 has the waves. That's the 2022. This one is 2023. D's has the 2024 one, which has a beach logo on it. If you look at the info you sent me, take a look at them. I thought I did. It looks like number 7. So stackup.org. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's not even like anything I have. Oh, wow. I see. Cool. Yeah, you won't have any logo on the back. Never mind. Okay, I get it. I see. So yeah, you won't have... Okay, so the main difference between the one that you're going to be ordering with your name and the flag on the side is that you will not have any of the logos in the back. So nothing like mine. Not nothing. You'll have your name at the top.
Hello.
Like this here. You'll have this, what do you call it, design down at the bottom. But yeah, you won't have anything on the direct back like mine, because when you raise funds for the year, they change that picture in the back. So I have number 7, number 8, which I just wore on Monday. I just showed you 7. I don't have a 6. The number 9 is in D's name, so he's got the beach logo one, and we were gonna make number 10 Short Circuit's name on there. So when we raise funds for this year, we were going to put Short Circuit on the next jersey. Which, let me take a look to see if I can find it. I know you guys are sitting in queue. Or sitting and waiting for it, I know. It's Call to Arms. Stack Up Call to Arms charity information. Spring Anzac Day. Celebrating 10 years, Stack Up 10. Here it is. Can I get this to be open in a new tab? I guess I can't. Close this, then here we go. Okay, so oh shite. Didn't mean to do that. Ah! Okay. Back to this. Here we go. So if you do Call to Arms stream, if you raise funds for Stack Up, then these are the kind of things, the incentives that you have for raising funds. Since we raised 2,500 this last weekend, we're gonna have a jersey. So we will have a jersey that'll have number 10 and I don't know what the 25. Oh, 2025. Probably have a big old number 25 on the back. So if Short Circuit does not get his own shirt before TwitchCon, by the end of this year, then we're going to probably put Short Circuit on this one. If at the end of the year he doesn't get one himself. So if we raise 1,500, there's a crate that goes out to the veterans, either stateside or to a unit that's out around the world. If we raise 3,500, there'll be a second container that goes out to the veterans or a unit around the world. Last year we sponsored a Phalanx trip. This is basically a house that's in Los Angeles that there's a bunch of veterans that get invited to do like a LAN party, gaming party, sleepover kind of things. I don't really know. It's just there's a lot of rooms, a whole bunch of veterans. It's usually an event that they host together. So we sponsored one of those from last year's raise funding. I haven't gotten really any word of if they have done it yet. All right, and if we raise 7,500, we get a custom controller, Xbox controller. If we raise 5,000, we get a gaming mat with the logo on it. Now, 20,000 is a lot. 20,000 is one of those things I told you about that they basically send a bunch of veterans to an event like TwitchCon or Penny Arcade Expo. So you would have to raise 20,000 to sponsor one of those type of things. But all in all, one of the jersey shirts, if we raise 2,500, you get your name put on a jersey shirt, and that gets delivered next year. So it gets delivered next year. So all these rewards for raising funds for Stack Up are all accounted for at the end of the year. So at the end of the year, however much we raise for it, then it goes to the next year. So if we sponsored a house trip, for example, it'll happen this year, not last year. If we raise 10,000 again this year, we'll sponsor a trip for someone next year, not someone, but a group for next year. You get what I mean? So all these are basically accounted for the following year. So we have to raise 20,000 to sponsor a trip for Stack Up veterans to go to an event next year. That's how that works. So we sponsored a Phalanx house from last year. Sometime this year, that will be fulfilled. So yeah, 2,500 for if we raise for a jersey. Who left already? Also, Richter Scaling for the 100 cheers. Valmir, I think, did a knock on there too. And another Mr. Wilson with the 100 cheers, 600 cheers, 500 cheers. Kyle's on with the 400 cheers. Another Mr. Wilson with 1,000 and 500. Much appreciated there for the hype train. Thank you for the support. Thanks for sticking with me for your Wednesday hump day, and welcome aboard. All right, did we get close to the 5? Okay. All right, who left? You guys need a reinvite or not? Oh man, I hate that. Amy and Tico's left. Please tell Short Circuit that that he should want a personalized jersey. He can go panhandle along Van Buren Street with the Night Owls. Or the light rail, that works too. Alright, Amy and Tico's took off. He signed off. Alright, D's. Invite sent there, D's. Alright, who's waiting in the waiting room? Oh, did everybody get moved to the... Okay, cool. Welcome, guys. Hello.
Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yep. Rickers on.
Alright, D's is working specifically on carriers.
That's fine.
Fine with us.
Alright.
Oh, and make sure to turn on Pokemon.
Oh, thank...
This guy. I think you cheat.
Oh, shit. Oak. Streamer.
How do you catch all those
on
fancy Pokemons?
Me? What do you mean by I cheat? I don't cheat. I just throw the Pokeball and I catch it. I throw the Pokeball and I catch it.
I need to take you to the casino.
Yeah.
No, you don't. I've been to one. I didn't win.
The main reason why we're talking about Metro Short Circuit is because this is going to be his ninth TwitchCon.
Daily in the Discord, so I have a lot of special.
It would be really cool if we did actually have all stack up shirts on and did like a group photo with all of us in stack up shirts and such. It would be really cool to do for this next TwitchCon or following. Either, like I said, depends on if we make it, if he doesn't pick up his own. Another Mr. Wilson, thank you for all the cheers there, and the hype train. Didn't mean to overlap there, doing photos, not photos, but shirts and stuff like that, and talking about stack up and whatnot. When is the next planned fundraiser? Think of probably 4th of July. Now, I know that 4th of July is on a Friday this year. So we can do May 30th.
Valmir85 cheered 2000.
Not May 30th, June 30th.
May 30th?
June 30th. We can do June 30th. That will be the Monday. That will be the Monday right before July 4th.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone.
How about that?
Eliminate it.
That's the same week as July 4th, but not on the actual holiday.
Enemy force
It'll be the Monday just before the holiday.
threat.
Next stack up charity stream Monday, the before 4th of July.
You didn't disconnect now, did?
Did Scotty get disconnected?
No.
Oh, he's here.
Alright, he's just a slow loader in the game.
Did we hit the 2,000? Valmir dropping the 2,000 cheers. Whoops. That one. Palmer getting nerfed. Not necessarily.
Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
I just think we haven't seen Palmer do very well for economy-wise in this game mode, and I think it's because the tier 8s might get an actual like buff on base experience in this mode than tier 9s do. I don't know why, but maybe it's just because of the tier 8s being lower tier, and the game is like overcompensating for that. If you take Palmer into a regular match, you should be getting a heck of a lot of credits and stuff, even if you do poorly with it. In this mode, it feels like the credits are kind of nerfed and the base experience is a bit nerfed. Kind of like the tier 9s are getting shafted for this mode. Just like Shekko was talking about this morning, if you're able to kill the snowboats, they provide a lot of experience because they're a straight full ship. The more damage you do to a full ship, the more experience you get. Okay. We'll keep the 4th of July Friday open because I feel that we're probably going to have a lot of different things going on. My family might decide to do something for 4th of July as well. And so just in case, we'll just do the charity stream the Monday prior. I think that'll be a good start for the week, and then we end the week on a holiday, basically, and whatnot. I'll be here 4th of July. Well, okay. If nothing else comes through yet, then yes, I will be here 4th of July. But stuff could change before then. So we'll plan to do the charity stream, the next charity stream on June 30th, which is the Monday prior. Well, between Valmir, another Mr. Wilson, Kyle's on, and Richter Scale. And before that, there was Subaru Mom and a couple others that blew up the cheer goal there, Abominator. And what time do we have? 3:30, so our next code giveaway will be an hour and a half. We can do a weekend pass giveaway. Is someone suffocating or something?
No.
Or are you laughing?
I'm laughing.
No, they haven't done a giveaway yet, Bomb. Although the software is open right now. Yeah, you know what? Weekend pass giveaway right now. Explanation mark hump day. It's already been in there. It's waiting for you guys to do it. Exclamation mark hump day. Weekend pass giveaway for the 5,000 cheers.
Scott 4291 cheered 100. How is marriage like a 3-ring circus? There's the engagement ring, wedding ring, then suffering.
Suffer ring. Yeah. Alright. Well done there, Scotty. Thanks for the 100 cheers. 3-ring circus.
Feueralarm!
Sometimes drinking.
Call out if you need a 9-hit.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
Exclamation mark hump day, guys, for weekend pass giveaway if you guys play ships.
We got a lot.
If
to
you
our
play
Northeast over
Warships,
here.
North America, EU, and C server, all qualify. 500 dubs and 2 days premium. Exclamation mark hump day. It is currently taking entries right now. But we shouldn't be rated today, so we shouldn't really need to worry about having too many people enter in for the code giveaway. Weekend pass. I say that and watch we do get rated. Weekend pass giveaway. Exclamation mark hump day.
Feeling they're going to be launching torpedoes.
Hump day, yeah! Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Yee.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord. Höhenbruch. Wasser dringt schnell ein.
Yeah, if you haven't used your 9 key, you can probably use it now. A lot of torpedoes, so I just ate.
Problem gelöst.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Ow.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Your spidey senses are gone. Do you think you're gonna win the weekend pass? Oh, there's the carrier.
Hump day, yeah. Hump day, yeah.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, Bo reminded me that the public test server is going to be open tomorrow. So we're going to be on that tomorrow morning. Just going to have to carve out the time I can get for EU somewhere.
Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Oh.
Are they trying to rank steel ships right now? They're ranking steel ships over on the main stream. Subs equals sea roaches. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, let's go put ourselves in between both these lines. Oh. So, for the code giveaway in approximately an hour and 20 or so, I did get a new batch of codes for some Dunkirk. I'm not sure if I really want to offer that just yet. I'm not sure if it works on EU, though. So if you win and you're on EU, I don't know if you redeem the code and gives you containers still, or if you have to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, either way, I'll offer it. So I'll offer it. If you want a code that gives you a couple of the Dunkirk, I think it's not Dunkirk. It's the
Oh, fine.
Dunkirk 1940 event thing.
I'm dead.
So what was the description of it again?
Goodness. Well, I don't know. Is that technically?
What are these codes again?
I'm telling you, it's so much different playing with somebody who knows what they're doing.
14.4 event container codes. Each one gives you 3 dynamo containers. That's
5 of
it.
6
Each
yesterday
player
were
may
lost.
activate up to 2 codes for the set. Okay. And how many are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Standard issue. I wonder why I only got 5. Okay. All right. So later today, you can either get a booster code if you prefer the blue boosters, or you can get a code that gives you 3 of the dynamo containers. Operation Dynamo. 1.6 million credits with the red boosters here with the Palmer. So ticking along here for the 30 million credits earned for the main account. And let's go ahead and do that giveaway. All right. Exclamation mark hump day. What's a weekend pass? 500 dubs and 2 days premium. While you guys enter in this and I run possibly an ad break, I'm going to get some more water. No, I can't run an ad break. Did we just have an ad break? Is that why? I think I might have just had an ad break. Yeah, okay then. I'll be back.
Hump day, yeah! Hump day, yeah!
Stay away from my vodka!
Yeah!
All right, everybody enter exclamation mark hump day. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. What happened to 3, 2, 1. Good luck. McEwen, do you want a weekend pass? I'm sure he's here. Yep, okay. Abominator, this guy. Alright, congratulations, McEwen. You got yourself a weekend pass. The reason why we're doing the weekend pass is because we hit our 5,000 cheer goals. So we still have a code to give away, not right now, but in a little bit. In about an hour and 15, we'll have an actual code to give away too. Alright, Highfire is back, and we're gonna roll. We all give McEwen the clap. Oh.
Feel the burn.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Deezer, are you on base experience with the carrier now?
That's correct.
Oof.
It's 2/3 done.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. For this mode, I was actually kind of considering like what Bo did with the Graf Zeppelin, the secondary Graf Zeppelin build. Thing is, you gotta have like a paired up with a DD, give you smoke.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone.
Kaga
This seems
does
to be
well
where-
though.
I got 150,000 damage last round, so it appears to be doing okay.
Oh, okay, alright.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Enemy
That there's
transport
no
ships
way
detected leaving the combat
we can
zone.
let Bomb take the title of
Do not
best.
let them escape.
No way.
Engage immediately.
Bomb taking the title of the best CB?
Yeah, did you hear that yesterday?
Oh boy.
No way.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Oh yeah, that was light cover, yeah.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Bombinator.
Attention.
Sorry, fire.
The enemy has seized a key
I wasn't
strategic
watching where I'm
position.
going, you're good.
Recapture it and secure the command ship's safety.
Oh, we gotta get this cap point. Nothing bombing here, don't worry about it.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Cutter of the cookie, hey there. In this mode, how to kill their transports and survive.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Wait for them to come back around the other side. Transports make a loop around. They go around here, and then they do a cross down here at the bottom, closer to the exit. So transports will come around this way, somewhere around here, and then they do this loop right here. So if you can catch them before they exit, you can catch them on the end of the run.
Commander, stay on course.
If you go after them right away, it's a trap. It's straight up a trap. So the best way is do your objectives and then get close closer to the end and try to catch them on the second wave. Right. They will reappear down there. They will be closer. Just make sure you get your first, whatever capture point or the triangle right here. So that way Duncan doesn't stop. And then yeah, just outbeat him down there and you should see the transports again. We've done it numerous times that way. Yeah, chasing after him from the beginning is that's tough. You get wrecked. And I think they purposely did that to make it a trap.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Trap. Light cover, were you mentioned? Yeah.
Big Fat Krell cheered 10. It's a trap.
We mentioned your comment about Bomb Air being the best carrier captain from yesterday. You thought she was wasted at first. How can a ship come into battle half damage? Experimental. Yeah. Go into your tech tree ships. Go into your tech tree ships and look at any nation. Bottom left-hand corner, there is an experimental ships. Think of them as a better adrenaline rush. Adrenaline rush is when the ship is lower hit points, the faster you reload. So they have a specialized adrenaline rush. They start that way. It's up to the captain if they want to try to hit point repair it back or keep it the way it is. There's the transports. See? Just outrun the ships and get yourself the transports on the second wave.
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces.
The great thing about it is you only need to get 3 of them too. You don't actually need to kill them all. Oh. There's one. There's 2.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
And there's 3. Yep, the transport ships make a route back around for you to intercept them later. You go after them right away, it's probably gonna kill you.
Get off my lawn. Headshot.
Feueralarm!
Yeah, the ships that come into battle half damage, those are specifically certain kind of ships. They're experimental ships. You can get them access to them through your tech tree. Go to the tech tree ships and go to experimental. Should be in the bottom left-hand corner. These experimental ships have been around for like, what now, 3 months?
Ow.
Call out your 9 key if you need it.
I might have to.
Oh.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Nice.
Keela's almost dead.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone. Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored and she is ready to provide combat support.
Let's say, these two ships in the back, the Warspite and Repulse, the Duncan will come back around and go into them. We can prevent this by killing 7 ships now, or eventually we'll have to defend them. That carrier's almost down, like Richter said. Hey, Pido Piper.
Feueralarm!
Oh my. Feisty.
Ooh.
Problem gelöst!
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Oh, fun.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Yeet. Nice.
Ooh.
Anybody need to be replaced?
I'm dropping off. Thanks for the games, guys.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks, Cypher.
Those major spanky, right? Yep. All right. We do have a spot open, I believe. Anybody wants to join? Perilous routes. Didn't you play with us a little earlier too already? You're in a battle at the moment. McEwen, Red Rider. I think you did, man, when we were doing our collab just now. Did you not jump in for like 1 or 2? You're running tier 6s? What the? Halfway there on the damage there for the BB. Oh, you're resetting the line. Sarugi. Alright. Looks like everybody's ready and rolling. Hello, Red Rider.
What's going on?
Hanging. Going some perilous line. Perilous route. Grinding, grinding, grinding.
Yeah, I had enough of the grind. I paid for the last level to get the Blucher.
Oh, did you? Over it. I mean, I don't even this account that I'm running on right now. Yeah, it's already been built, so all I'm getting is just extra steel for completing it. It's my EU account that's really far behind.
Attention. Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it. Attention. Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
What happened?
Watching another stream, and basically someone said what they did with subs was made it so the kids who ate too much lead paint growing up could compete in subs.
What a comment, huh?
Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
A couple of the console guys used to call them crayon eaters.
Crayon eaters.
Feuer alarm!
Window lickers, glue eaters.
Yeah, blueberries, potatoes.
Speaking of crayons, we
Damn.
had a kid in our engineering class who decided to eat crayon.
Engineering class, huh?
Yeah.
Was this college?
No, this was high school. It was a aerospace class, so it's like one of the engineering class.
All right. Is that guy like flying space rockets now?
No, he went into the National Guard.
Oh, okay.
We tried to tell him he's not a Marine.
Protect the command ship.
I was gonna say something, but nah, I'll hold my tongue on that.
Einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
He's the same kid who also brought an axe spray and sprayed it and lit it on fire with a lighter inside the classroom.
Oh, okay. Now that okay. All right. Now that sounds like something the military do.
Yeah.
Sounds like something we used to do.
Yep.
Let me know when your hydro goes down high.
26 seconds.
Yeah, must be 3 people don't need it, but you know.
Our last day of school, we had a shaving cream fight.
Oh, fun.
Right? It was only $1 for that cheap shaving cream.
Alright, my hydro's up.
Negativ. Verstanden.
He's the same kid last year who brought a confetti cannon to last year's graduation event.
Confetti cannon, huh?
Yeah, basically you pull it and launch the confetti.
Yeah. Is it a one-time use or multiple use?
Yeah,
cannon?
one-time use.
Yeah, one of those. Okay.
And so they had to ban confetti cannons at the graduation events.
Some of my school engineers back in high school created a t-shirt cannon.
Oh, fun.
PCB pipe big enough to put a t-shirt wrapped up, put enough air pressure behind it, boom! Launch t-shirts out to the crowd.
We had an investigation
Oh, fun.
for our senior year. The opposing high school took gasoline and burned their letter into our football field.
Okay.
Oh, look, a Kaga. I'm gonna shoot at it. Hopefully it doesn't turn me pink.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord!
Gegnerische Zerstörer gesunken.
Problem gelöst!
Yeah, I think I screwed
Wir
up.
haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
I think we need community heal Kyle's on over there.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Launch torpedoes.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Oh, fun.
Nice torps.
I'm dead. Nope, I'm not. I'm dead. I'm dead. 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, you flooded out, Scotty.
Alright, I got him back before they took out my torpedo tubes.
I might run into the sandbar.
Jeez, I single-handedly guarded that flank there.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sandbar beached. Oh, we got 2 of us down. Alright, detected. Why? Oh, radar no. Okay.
Benson.
Yeah, let's see.
Right, I'll
Catch Pokemon, catch Pokemon. I think Congo Red, you were just like 30 seconds too early. Now it popped up. Now your Pokemon just popped up.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone. Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. The
Yep,
ship's
shoulder
weapons have
sandwich.
been restored, and she is ready to provide combat support.
Yep. Well, it looks like we're in the right area anyways.
Yep.
Feueralarm!
All right, my Hydra is down.
All right, I'll roll mine here.
Oh no.
Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll. Torpedos auf Steuerbord. Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Yeah, no.
Oh no.
Looks like just 2 more ships and you guys got this. I'm gonna be right back. Gotta put some shirts and stuff away.
Oh, what the heck is this? An extra fleet decided to finally pop up?
Ah, 1.2 million or 1.9 million, almost 2 million credits there. Not bad, not bad at all. All right, Highfire is gonna switch accounts.
Okay.
Here to drop for a bit. Had to have to drop for a bit. Thanks, guys. All right, Richter scale, no problem. Thanks for playing. Alright, sign into my Alto Ignacio. Get on the grind for this side now too.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Resin Crondle Blue got it. Hmm. 250 tokens. Oh, from the mainstream. Hey, Deez, can you send Alto Ignacio an invite?
Sure.
Oh. Everything is open. Alright, we need a replacement. Alright, so Richter scale dropped off, so we need a replacement. Pause. Big Fat Corral. Invite sent. I hope you don't need a battle. Hope you don't need a battleship though. He's already got the carrier going on, and I've got the battleship requirement. Well, actually, right now I can do pretty much anything. It just needs credits. What do you need to do there, Corral? Gonna take a cruiser? Oh. Yeah, you're on the same one as my EU account right now. Alright, here we go. About 45 minutes before we'll do a code giveaway.
It's a trap.
This one probably would be a trap, yeah. Allegedly.
Now you all have it wrong. It's a tarp.
Tarp.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Corral, did you want to join comms or not? You have to put yourself in a waiting room to do so.
Hey, Crow.
Hello.
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 Attention. Surveillance stations detected along the route.
I've been running this from Zeppelin.
Thanks, McEwen.
So much fun with a secondary battery build Zeppelin.
Yeah, Deez is working on the carrier. I think on the same week as you are.
Detected leaving the combat zone. Do not
Base experience.
engage immediately.
Yeah, base XP with all the ships, yeah.
Those Liberty ships are right off.
We'll see if we can catch him on the exit down here somewhere.
I don't know about you, Deez, but have you thought that those Liberty ships are moving a little bit too quick for a standard ship?
Oh, these ones? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, when I've been firing my
Hey,
torpedoes,
Mike
I've
Bear.
got to give them a lot more speed.
Rocks 44444. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. And Mike Pear, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Welcome back, Mike Pear.
Wow, I got one of
Wir
them
haben
for
ein
us.
gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Ow.
9, please. 9, please.
9.
How far? When you get another opening on team, I will take an invite. All right, Rez.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt. Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Last match was done before I was able to get my Mets fully healed. Like 4 minutes in.
Feueralarm!
Attention, enemy ships detected. Eliminate the threat to continue your mission.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Problem gelöst!
Team did not protect the command ship. Yep.
Oh, there's a torpedo.
Torpedos voraus!
You laughing at the main warship stream? Is that what's going on? Is that where you're giggling?
No, I'm also watching Bo's stream.
Oh, Bo too. Okay.
And the things that we're doing, we're asking an AI what he was eating, and it said he was eating Tide Pods.
Tuh.
And he also drank water through a lead pipe.
Okay.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet.
Feueralarm!
Oh no. Okay. I'm behind the corpse.
Yeah, there's something going on up here. It's a lot of ships up there.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Oh no.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord!
Well, the
Problem
Duncan
gelöst.
won't move until we get
Höhenbruch.
these
Wasser
two
dringt
DBs
schnell ein.
dead.
Holy.
You sure about 2 DDs?
Okay, 1 DD.
Torpedos voraus.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Oh, hello. Oh, one of the DDs took out my secondaries.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff zerstört. Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Right. Oh, there's transports again. Fortunately, they're pretty far away.
The last one is damage.
Ooh, there goes Citadel. Graph speed.
Damn, I missed.
There's only one Liberty ship left.
Usually it's a pack of 4 and you only have to kill 3 of them, so there should be 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know where the other one is.
Go for this. Go for the 4th one. Go for the 4th one.
Oh, there is.
Too late, looks like.
Wow. 6 overpens on that Liberty.
Well, they're weakly armored.
Fire everything!
All my kills missed.
I got 2 overpens on that patch.
I got 1 pen in with AP.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
Oh my gosh. Come on.
Oh my god.
Someone
Come on.
Oh my god.
Just shoot her!
No!
Sorry, I'm in the wrong way.
Oh,
nice shot, guys.
All right, man.
I fired to the rescue.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
100 hit points. Psh.
Rigged.
Streamer hacks? Yeah.
Feuer alarm.
It's rigged.
I got torps on the freighter.
Hop on high fire.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, Chris, good afternoon. Happy hump day. Mission granted. Welcome aboard, Chris. Ah, shit.
Fire's dead.
Bah.
Your sacrifice will not go in vain.
Yeah, we cleared off all the standard ships now, and just any one of those there. Just gets 7 of those, and we're good.
Alright.
Oh, hey, Hank Man Games. Hi, hello.
That's one of them.
Hello, is that Hank Man Games? Hello. Does Warships main channel stream to YouTube when they're doing their Twitch channel stream? I should put it up on this side.
I'm dead.
Oh, how am I? I'm doing really well, thank you. Hope you're doing well there as well, Hank Man Games.
I'm dead.
No, so the official Warships
Those
channel
guys
does not
torpedoed me.
stream
I
at the
have a
same
feeling.
time.
You're not dead until the large
the
lady
consoles.
sings.
Unless if I can
Right.
nuke it.
They did stream the longest night at the museum, though. That was 2 days ago. Okay, but they're not live streaming right now.
4 citadels.
Well, not on the YouTube side. Hello, Iceman. Happy hump day there, Iceman. Alright, 500,000 credits. A long grind to go here. So are these the same containers that I'm gonna be potentially giving you guys for a code for?
Small gun battleship.
$7,000 more experience to go, huh? Oh my. 1 citadel at last round. Hell of a grind. Hell of a grind. Pretty much out of credit boosters. I'm down to silver boosters. Haven't done this yet. Is that Ghost Front? Are you still with us?
When did this Dunkirk thing get dropped?
Today for NA, tomorrow for EU.
Oh, alright.
The Dunkirk 1940, the card game.
Hmm. What are you supposed to do with it? This might sound a stupid question.
When you complete the bottom, like the stages here, you'll have, you get the Gallant. The Tier 6 Premium Destroyer.
Okay, so presumably you just, drop your cards in on the...
Yeah, you start collecting cards. Cards have various different ships. There's some like other power-ups and stuff you can do. Basically, you want to just try to get victories for across the, yeah, basically the cards. Yeah, you want to do a victory
They give
here.
you a tutorial.
Yeah, there's just a little tutorial to it. Yeah, right. Okay. Cool. Everybody ready?
Let's go.
Okay, just making sure you're not in your armory or card game.
Scotty said he's going to carry us with this Illinois.
Let's see how well it does.
That's alright. If not, we'll have my French armor protect us.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you're in the Big Fat Crow. You're in the second clan. You got div stars to claim.
Do I? Oh, okay.
Yeah, go to your clan tab after this battle, and there's all the way to the bottom. There's a div star.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should be getting a div star with cows on it myself.
Gefechtsstation.
Out. Scotty gonna go pink?
No, I'm not gonna push it like Fletcher.
Alright, for a secondary, I thought I was gonna have to convince Highfire to call you Fletcher 2.0.
Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them.
Fletcher Raider 2.0.
I think he's in
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
recovery mode today.
Oh yeah.
Probably too many senoritas or margaritas.
Enemy transport ships detected leaving the combat zone. Do not let them escape. Engage immediately.
Oh, that's perfect.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Why are you turning in? I thought
It always does that.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Wow,
Should change
that
the
tail end Liberty ship dead.
agent hotel to M and change 1 to
Eliminate
S6.
the threat to continue your mission.
Oh.
Who'd you get, Balmer? Who thought it was a real knock? Come on, chat. I know you guys got thrown off on that one. Check your door, check your window. You keep knocking, but you can't come in. Ralph.
Transports.
Nick's another transport. Last transport's pretty low.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Yes. We need the community heals for Karel.
No, he's dead. He's on fire.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
So that's all the warship stream is going to be tonight for NA. Just categorizing steel ships, that's it. I only knock because I'm trying to get out and hope someone walks by to let me out.
Feueralarm!
Nope. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
Problem gelöst. Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet. Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet.
That's all I need is more flooding, right? That's all I need is more flooding. No one caught it. Wow. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Guess I'm going for a ride. Oh, man.
Holy cow.
Strategic position. Recapture it and secure the community of safety.
Underwear check. Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Not Ghostbusters! Gotta call them Phasmo Busters.
Oh, what the?
Oh, nice.
Einschlag bestätigt.
Headshot. Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken. Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
Problem gelöst.
Get off my headshot. Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
I'm gonna die.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Big Batter Rofier cheered 100. Kill streak.
Kill streak, alright, yep. Level 1 hype train. Oh, try. I need to redeem that code on this account too. 40 points to your battle pass. $25% level 1, guys. I need intelligence data. What are we at time-wise? 3.5 minutes.
Multiple enemy forces have entered the combat zone. Eliminate them. This is the Admiral speaking. The ship's weapons have been restored, and she is ready to provide combat support.
Can't do it.
Raise 102,573 cheered 200. Hype train now boarding on track 1. All aboard.
Crazy trick. Oh, is it? Oh, there you go. Just a little delayed. Alright, let's get this Warships code squared away. So, Warships code giveaway. It's going to be your option of a booster code or a code that gives you 3 of the dynamo containers. Sail locker code. So the code from the Warship stream is sail locker, huh? Any idea what it does? One minute left on the hype train. There has been no sub bombs today, Bombinator. No one's used their prime here. No one has a resub today.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Lots of cheers.
Feueralarm!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Say it does give you green ones or not give you green ones?
Stay away from my vodka!
Sail locker. Yeah, slacking on the subs today, right, Bum? Man, oh man. 3.5 million damage.
I gotta go ahead and drop off. I'll maybe catch up with you later.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you.
Well, we have a code giveaway to do. Exclamation mark hump day. I mean, did you expect anything else? Let's go find out what sail locker does. What does sail locker do?
Hump day! Hump day! Yeah! Hump day! Yeah!
One single coal container. Sail locker gives you one single coal container, guys. One single code container. Coal container. Alright, we got a spot open. Spot open. Leprechaun, I see you online. Unless, oh wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, wait. Rez requested it first. Sorry about that, Rez. Alright, we are gonna go ahead and roll. Looks like everybody's ready. Wait, C is calling? Another one? Alright, C is calling, huh? What's that do?
Hump day, yeah! Hump day, yeah!
What does the Sea of Calling do?
It did nothing.
Didn't do anything for me. Must be something maybe when you return from battle or something. All right, here we go.
Did you see flagship operations has some special keys?
Yep, that upgrades your flagship documents.
And what's with the tarot card thing?
The tarot cards. The Dunkirk 19.
If you roll Gallant, watch out, you get a Phasmo ghost in.
Yeah, exactly. Your tarot card rolls a Gallant, you spawn a ghost from Phasmo.
That's always fun.
It's a daily login little mini game for the next couple of weeks. You get Gallant, the tier 6 premium destroyer, when you finish it.
Huh.
Thank you. We don't like to read. We're not readers over here.
Same.
Yeah, you can call
I'm
it ghost
aware.
if you
I'm
want.
aware of that.
I know who I'm going to call if a ghost turns up.
The Ghost Whispers.
Nope.
No.
Dean and Sam. That or 4 guys in boiler suits that can live out of a firehouse in New York.
Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
Yeah, the first few Ghostbuster runs, they got fired.
You brought the
They finally found employment.
You brought the Mets. Oh, save some damage for you. Gotcha. Never mind. I see what you mean now. See what you mean. Catch Pokemon, guys! Catch Pokemon!
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
I feel much better.
Gotta do poke start for you there, Edgar.
Kreuzer zerstört. Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
There you go.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
And I've put those codes in your Discord, by the way, as well.
Oh, did you? Cool.
Go secondaries.
Yeah, I normally put codes in yours as well from Legends as well.
Get off my lawn.
What the?
Oh.
Is that a real code?
Oh, they're little motorboats. They're small and cute.
Yeah, until they get up close and personal and deliver some packages to you.
I know. I kind of feel bad for killing it. The size of them compared to the second. You can basically make it, like, split it in half with your main batteries with one shell.
Yeah, we had them in the D-Day event.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were in a D-Day event.
I don't know what it did either. I think it got a coupon. Yeah, I think you probably got a coupon or something.
I want them to be added into the game so you can control them. That'd be so much more fun.
I know. One shot from a Yamato gun or one shell from a Yamato gun just splits them in half.
Oh, I just got shit out from the side.
Have you tried not being broadside?
Unfortunately, I have no choice because they spawn to my side.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Skill issue.
I could be a skill issue.
Just ban it from your channel when you get a chance.
I don't ban that many people.
I look at you.
I have done, but
Hump day, yeah.
I haven't pulled it, Bum. We're gonna do it after this match. Looks like the Warship's main stream is wrapping up though.
Almost up to 80k health. Why are you shooting me when I'm not even detect? Oh, you're shooting. Oh, never mind.
Shoot Scott. Shoot Scott.
yeah, cool. Where's Scott?
Wow, they're wrapping up a little early today.
Right next to the Palmer. He's getting depth charge.
I gotta play that, dude. I can play that.
Hump day, yeah.
The
Wir haben
cinnamon.
einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
What did they give? I have no idea.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Someone just stabbed him.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Feueralarm.
Jeez. Someone's
I'll
angry.
say, tell us how you really feel there, High Flyer.
Yeah, you
It's
did.
not gonna be worth it to shoot the Orion with my AP when I could let my second
Yes, you
AP
got the
do it.
Pokemon.
Problem gelöst.
Ah, okay. They're reading Zelda stuff
Gegnerischer
tonight.
Zerstörer versenkt.
Feueralarm.
And oh, hello.
Hello there.
Ow, ow.
Who just...
What?
Devil. Devil just rode straight in front of me as I blasted out my guns. Now I've got these rubbing up against me now.
And I'm gonna be
So D's is charging in.
Problem gelöst.
Oh, hello.
Protect the command ship.
You guys all coming over from the
Bit
Warship
of wolf
stream?
behind that smoke screen, by the way.
Did you guys all find out what sailing lock does? Well, I think I gave you a coupon.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Torpedowerfer zerstört.
It's one coal container for the first 2,000 years.
I'm
Well,
good, so they'll just be.
that was wait. There was two codes though. One of them was the sea is calling, and the other one the sailing lock. Yeah, sailing lock was the coal container, and the sea is calling, which we don't know what it did. My code, though, is unique, and I have a very one of those type of codes. It's going to be your choice of a booster code or a code that gives you 3 dynamo containers. It's part of your card game thing that recently released today for North America. If you end up getting the code and you're in EU and it doesn't quite work, wait until tomorrow. Get yourself containers for that. If you choose that, if you want that. I don't know what the kind of dynamo containers if they're like premium ones or if they're just for the card game. That's it. I don't know, but just got a bunch of new codes today for the card game or boosters, so it's your choice. Who are you depth charging?
Huh?
Tackles.
I'll pop one more heal.
Tacos. To it. Oh no, you put one extra letter in there. There you go. These guys are really gonna wait until the ship actually arrives at a point then, huh?
Telling you,
We
you guys
cleared
are too
out
good.
all the other opponents.
I'm telling you, too good. Make it look easy.
I know, right?
Yesterday, 3 failures because of the main clock. They couldn't even get all the ships down in time.
Jeez. So quiet you can hear a taco drop. Yeah, tacos was yesterday though.
That's because I didn't have you in a carry.
Today is hump day.
Oh, I had nothing to do with it.
Hey, I guessed right.
They did. These was in the carrier.
Restored, and she is ready to provide combat support.
Look at that. Ooh. Sometimes the Palmer can get really good accuracy.
YOLOing in.
Yeah, I'm way out here.
Yeah, just a tad.
Not the rest of us will kick it.
No more hit point repairs either.
That's alright. You got WD-40 and some Gorilla Glue in you.
Problem gelöst.
I'm going yelling in as well.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Feueralarm.
Oh man. Just when I needed those torpedoes on that side, what happened? They're knocked out.
That is the way, that isn't it?
I want you to torpedo them.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
The bots know when you're about to get ready your torps.
Oh yeah?
Even before you fire them.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we gotta knock them out now. Otherwise we'll get torp.
I mean, Hi-Fi is still alive, but not how much longer.
Dead.
Nope.
How do I survive all that? The power of the Pommern.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
People. What they like, get reported.
Yellow. Both of us just yellow.
Alright, I got a code to give away here.
Alright.
Alright,
So, yeah.
high fire, I'm dropping out.
Alright, guys, no problem. Thanks for joining.
Hump day.
Alright, that was a pretty good amount of damage here. We got a replacement. Leprechaun would be next then, I believe. Yeah, if Leprechaun stayed online. I don't see Leprechaun online anymore though. Alright, I'm gonna get out of my seat for a little bit. Stretch, hydrate, might grab a little snack. Explanation mark, hump day. We got ads that start in 30 seconds. Now, there's ads gonna be starting soon. I don't have any control over these ads. We got about 20 seconds for the ads to come around. I am on a different game playing with some friends. Okay, Leprechaun, no problem. I see Flashpoint. If you're not already divvied up with the other Sammy members. No Skill Joe, I can get you in here if you like. Captain Morgan, if you want to return. Or Light Cover. I'll get you in here too, either one. Got one spot ready to go.
Cool.
I'll be back.
Hump day, yeah! Hump day, yeah! Hump day, yeah!
Oh gosh.
Hump day, yeah! Yeah! Hump day, yeah!
Sounds like everybody's back from the ads. Not being bugged about ads at the moment, so hope everybody entered exclamation mark hump day. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Mine.
Mike Pear. Mike Pear, Mike Pear, Mike Pear, Mike Pear. Say something in chat. Mike Pear. You're here. Okay. Got a question. You see these Operation Dynamo containers down here? For your new little card game that you got going on? I don't think there's any premium ones. So, I got a question for you, Mike Pear. Do you want a code that gives you 3 of these Operation Dynamo containers, or do you want a booster code that gives you 10 of these blue boosters, 10 of these, and 10 of these? You have an option. Oh, 25 support tokens. Oh, was it this? 10 of. Okay, so you want the booster. Gotcha. All right. Let me get you over here. Get your whisper going here too. Dun, 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 dun. Hope you have access to your whispers via here on Twitch. Oh, I don't even have it open. Damn. Okay. Codes. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Mike Pear, I sent you a whisper on Twitch. All right, if you know how to check your whispers on Twitch, usually it's in in the corner of the phone or whatnot. Yeah, you can use it on EU or North America. Either one, doesn't matter. Yeah, you can use it on either. Share them credits. Okay, so you're saying that sailing Sea is Calling gives you 25 support. That's this. So I gave you 25 of the support containers, support tokens, for your Operation Dynamo. Oh. Okay. So that's what it did. One spot open for our perilous routes. One spot open. Flashpoint. Red Rider, if you're back. Pause, if you're back. Mike Pear says he'll go. Invite sent to Mike Pear. There's Mike Pear. We don't have a third BB if you want to use that. Oh, alright. There you go. Alright. Am I missing anybody on comms or anything?
Don't think so.
No? Okay. Alright. Rolling. All right, here we go. Okay, Rez. No problem. Today is going to be a standard issue day. After 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 Eastern, we'll be looking for someone to raid. If the Sammy clan stays online on streaming, I will raid out to them.
Attention. Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Uh-oh. What were you in? Montpellier, I think you'll be okay. What's that? Oh. Those haven't arrived yet.
Attention. Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
We'll have some more Twitch drops refreshed tomorrow,
Oh,
though.
look, another little motorboat. Just one single shot from my secondary kills it.
Yep.
Was in the air.
You get a lot of experience from that, though, because it counts as a full ship. You just deb strike the full ship.
Fun.
By secondary.
Secondary death strikes.
Mm-hmm.
Feueralarm! Torpedowerfer zerstört!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. This early?
Feueralarm!
Attention. The enemy has seized a key strategic position. Recapture it and secure the command ship's safety.
Has someone crashed or something?
Yeah, Ghost front crashed earlier.
Oh, okay.
He was in the Montpellier. Oh.
They're all shooting.
Oh shit,
He's
yeah.
back now.
I see. He just loaded back up. He's getting shot at.
I'll come round to try to help out.
Uh-huh.
Look at the cute motorboat.
Why don't you not shoot them and let them come close to you? Because they might want to give you a
Wir
hug.
haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer
I
versenkt.
don't want that. See how much damage they do.
Gegnerische
They
Zerstörer
do a
gesunken.
bit of damage, but they did on the
Well,
D-Day.
we can do our community repair to help you guys out back there. 9 key, guys. 9 key.
999.
Yeah. 999.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
All right.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Catch Pokemon.
Oh, fun.
Oh, now I know why. Okay, no wonder why I didn't see the notification about the ads. I don't have the notification thing turned on for it. Because I had it turned off for the collab. Stay alive back there.
All skill and no luck.
Ah.
Oh, that's what I'm putting it down to anyway. Have you actually had a fight? You know your Pokemon Hi-Fi? Have you actually had like a fight with them?
No, I have not.
No, I've done a couple of them.
You done a couple of them so far?
Yeah, against the AI. I've never actually taken on another person though.
I'm sure if you use the little control panel they have on the page, you can probably battle somebody else.
Yeah, you can do a private battle, I think, and they give you a code. And that person inputs the code, and then your Pokemon fight their Pokemon.
So you can't initiate like on the stream and stuff right here?
Not that I'm aware of. But then if you've got, like, if someone, like, I don't know, let's say a channel point redemption on your channel, where they could challenge you to a Pokemon fight.
Oh, I see. Fight the streamer via Pokemon, huh?
Yeah.
I'll just have to have a tab open on the About Me section and stuff, and get the extension open. I guess I can just go through my settings. I guess.
You know, I don't know if you watch, but there's a Demon Rider. You actually you get money from watching people like that. I don't know if you know about that or not. Yeah, you get and then like there's the daily as well from their Discord. If you're sort of like, you know, they'll give you like credits and other bits and bobs.
Hello, mission granted. Welcome aboard. Is that XM Junior XM, right? Well, another one of these matches where we have to wait.
Just too good.
Just make it look too good, guys.
Yeah. I blame D's in the carver.
I think when we do these type of streams and Wargaming sees that we just smash, it just makes it tough for everybody else. It's like, oh, you guys are smashing it. We're making this a little more difficult. Oh.
I mean, that's what I did in Unbreakable Line in my Carl 14 Johan. Just smashed everyone.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll probably see some statistics and see like certain ships that are doing really well, others are not.
I know.
I'm sure they can see some statistics about that.
I've got a Carl and I've not done one up. Just sat in port doing nothing.
And imagine if you could take Kitakami in Unbreakable Line. Imagine the torpedoes that would be.
Fire alarm!
The Unbreakable Line was only tier 8 and tier 9s, right?
I know, but if they let you take
Yeah.
2/10ths, imagine Val.
They would just been all
Barbiano.
sleepings all day.
Or Barbianos.
Yep.
Or Libertards, or whatever.
Lots of Libertads, yep.
Libtards.
Organs as well.
Imagine Kitakami in that mode.
Ew.
Torpedoes at slings. I know.
Problem gelöst.
I want
As soon as
Kitakami.
it entered the spawn area, it started throwing torpedoes out, wouldn't it?
Yes. They'd be like, you get a torpedo, you get a torpedo, and you get a torpedo.
But then I'd be the idiot who'd be playing that ship, and I'll shoot my guns, get shot, killed, and then come back out again and do it again. Spamming torpedoes into the gap area.
The problem is that you have to wait for your torpedoes to be loaded in order for you to use them when you respawn.
I know.
I know.
Yeah, if you don't, then yeah, they won't be available when you respawn right away.
But just imagine the chaos that people would do with that.
That's why I prefer Legends, because as soon as you spawn in, torpedoes are ready to go.
I know. Junior with the Prime sub! I blew up on my forehead there.
XM Junior XM just subscribed.
Everyone lost their
Thank you, Junior, for the Prime sub.
Could you imagine what would happen if somebody announced
Think that Gallant's gonna get me. Oh, Gallant got me. XM, Junior XM, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Much appreciated, thank you. Thanks for using Prime sub here. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard there, Junior.
I did it once, and it's just basically torpedo fest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't have Kitakami on console.
Oh, I never reset the timer for the hype train today. That was about 40. Was that 45 minutes ago? Yeah. Timer didn't reset correctly.
There we go.
Okay, so I need to re-invite Ghost Front to Discord. And I believe Rez was his last one. Alright, thanks, Rez. Until gathering, capture assist points. Damage done, keep trucking along.
I imagine a game of just only CVs.
Ugh.
12 CVs on each side.
Yeah.
How planes there would be.
Re-invite for Ghost Front.
So there's no island hiding.
That too. I hope you brought a good CV that's good AA.
I think most of the carriers have the same AA rating, I think, don't they? Most
No, they don't. They do not. One of them actually has pretty good AA, and that's the Nakamob.
This is easy, just follow Hi-Fi, yeah.
Oh, I don't have a tier 10s on here.
Damage done to ships.
Let's see. Continuous damage of 512 for the Nakamob.
Thanks, Junior. Junior for the Prime sub. Thanks for watching from Brazil.
Let me see what other. That sucks has good AA apparently too. Well, I have yet to test it, but it should have good AA.
What you gonna bring there, Scotty?
Let's see. Let's see.
I should probably put a booster on to get that cleared.
Let's see what cruiser I'm gonna take.
Yeah, just so we can get the third container cleared.
Let's see how well this one does.
Chakuma. Oh, gold edition, huh?
Uh-huh.
How many containers did you have to whale for that one?
I don't remember.
Santa container whaling.
I opened too many.
Ah.
I want all the golden ones, especially the Chakuma, because it's a hybrid.
Oh. Catch Pido.
Yay. Yeah, I like the Chakuma too, and I'd love a Chakuma 2 gold.
Yeah, the golden one's very beautiful. Yeah. I have its sister ship, Tone.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Okay, Deeds disconnected.
Why did these disconnect?
I don't know. Oh,
He's got planes in the air, so.
He probably hasn't talked in a while.
Oh, he left the Discord. Yeah. He uses Discord on another machine, so if he doesn't move the mouse over there, it thinks it's an AFK.
That's why.
Deez, you swap channels on Discord.
Attention! Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
Alpha.
And he's back.
AFK?
Because you're running
Yeah.
Discord on the other machine. You haven't moved your mouse over the machine in a while.
Or talked.
No.
Attention! Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector.
Oh,
Scout
look, a
the area
motorboat.
and confirm the presence of any threats.
See if I can hit these.
Commander, stay on course and protect the command ship.
Stay on course and protect the command ship.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff zerstört.
4 overpen to kill a motorboat.
Nice.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Honk honk.
I'm trying to turn.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
There we go, like a glove.
Bestätigter Einschlag. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Citadel's going.
Oh, there goes my...
Catch 'em, Pokemon guys. Smeargle. Smeargle. Catch Pokemon. Smeargle. Ultra Ball.
Perfect.
Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence of any threats.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Feueralarm! Torpedowerfer zerstört! Torpedos auf Backbord!
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Oh.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet.
Problem gelöst! Torpedos auf Backbord! Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie! Wir laufen schnell voll!
I can use the community repairs right about now.
Feueralarm!
You're not gonna survive the torpedoes.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer
Two
versenkt.
floods going on and a fire.
I guess you will.
Yeesh.
Ow. Ow. Ah, fun.
So I wasn't paying attention to the left-hand side.
Big
Took a
Mac
whole
Bro
bunch of
probably
torpedoes,
gonna
man.
be dead back there.
Nope.
Alright.
Guess it's my turn to help with the dinner, I guess, here. I'll be back.
Just like the Space Marines do, I'm still standing.
Ah, fun.
I know what I can do.
Yeah.
This battle's looking like we're probably not going to win it.
You wanted to do that, did you? There.
No, I did not.
I know what I can do. Time for this.
Of course, there's are going different.
All right.
ways.
Supply mission, huh?
Of course, he's gonna go behind my, or not.
All right, 111, 103, 98. Spotlight. That looks pretty good. Okay.
You know what's nice about Kuma Gold or the gold ships? The keel's also gold.
Yeah, the whole ship is.
All right. Choose one card. Unpicked
Well,
cards
it's
will
got
return to
white
the
gold in
selection pool. The drop is generated randomly once and will saved if you leave the screen.
I know someone.
Trawler, paddle,
wanted me to
tugboat,
get the
and a
gold,
harbor tug.
ZF6, and I'm like, mate, I don't even have a ZF6 on PC.
My ship is definitely about to die soon.
This has a lot of
Yeah, Duncan's
evasive.
taking fire now.
Lots of evasive maneuver, and this one has more hip, more shield.
I've got
We'll
9
go with the
seconds
evasive
until I can activate
maneuvers.
a community hill. And I'm spamming the 9 button already. I'm spamming it, I'm spamming it, I'm spamming it.
31 attack. These two do not have any attack. This one does. Passenger ship has the most shield. Can't do
It
any
can't do anything until you get to the green anchor.
Okay.
Of course.
Something to do with the way it's damaged or something.
It's gonna be a little rough. Got a feeling you're gonna be running and shooting this time.
All right. 97, 97, 92, 101. I imagine the evasive maneuvers would be good for this one.
Just think, Piper. And pick Legends, that thing called Will to Rebuild.
Or not. Okay.
It looks like Dyson could use an extra gun on it.
No.
how long it is, it does.
Okay. Alright. Full operation. You're completed the tutorial. Your ship hit points have been fully restored. Alright, every 100 evacuation points. Okay, cool. Do we go for the attack first, or do we go for resupplies? Supply missions. Bomber. Ooh. Okay. That looks pretty simple enough, okay. Would that be almost 300 points right there? Uh, 73 bases, 73. All of these have no damage. This one has the most hit points. These two have faster evasion. We'll do this one. This one does damage. Those two do not. We're lacking damage cards right now. We'll do that then. Okay.
Really? Left with 2,500 health.
Okay. Let's go with another attack. Artillery fighter, motorboat, sea frog. We used 4 of them already. Fighter plane, huh? This needs to be in this spot. This one can go here. Sea fog. Perfect. Okay. Got some more to do. Another card. Let's go collect another card. This one has attack power, the other two do not. This one has evasive maneuvers and attack. Well, armored merchant it is. Okay, back to the card collections. Got it. Got it. Cool. Back here. Let's see what we can do here. We got one card that's only got a couple hit points left. Now we can probably put a modifier on it. Here. Okay. Fighters, motorboats, field artillery. AA would probably be best here, but that loses out the spotlight. What if we did this one instead? Okay. No, that card's really weak. Yeah, okay. Alright, none of these. So these two right here. Okay, let's go with that. Let's go here. So this one needs to be healed if we have one. Sure. Spotlight and AA. Do we have a fighter plane? We do. Cool. Let's do that for right now. Yes.
Can't believe I shot that broadside Molotov and didn't kill him.
Yeah. Sea fog. Can this one work here now? Finally. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, I should have healed the Loriana. Damn it. Alright, we're not going to have the Loriana now. Wait, what? Little ships of Dunkirk. Place the evacuation was slow in the early days of the operation, but soon the available civilian ships was mobilized, expanding the evacuation. Did I just... Alright. John Catling. 122, 144. We'll just, yeah, it seems like the right hand one seems to be always the most beneficial for some reason. Yeah, these are gonna be warships here. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more. Boskovica, huh? Well, the first round was all attack. Let's go with resources then. Oh, I see. We can use a repair somewhere in here, but whatever ship that we use is probably gonna be... Oh. Okay. Do this. Do sea fog. Okay, there you go. Another AA, sure. Spotlight there.
Oh, fun.
Spotlight here. Okay, that's all. We're gonna lose this one here though because we don't have any modifiers for this round. All right, Icarus is gone. It's gonna be under timeout. All right, another resupply. Yeah, another focused. Your parameters are increased by 40% in exchange for all buffs and debuffs. Okay, there's 11 right here. Where's my AA boats? This one's an AA boat. This one's an AA boat. Speed for fog. Guess those aren't gonna work. What the hell? Oh, at least one. Spotlight and fog for sea fog. Noted. Okay, so we're gonna have a problem here soon. I noticed I took a lot of attacking play and not support. So the first run I just did I picked up a lot of attacking ships. So we're gonna see if we can get the, yeah, so there's the AA on here. That one, sure. Nope. Nope. Well, let's see about this instead. Is your guys' battle over?
Yep.
Oh. We'll come back to that later then. Yeah, the first wave I picked up a lot of attacking because I was attacking cards, so now I don't have very many support cards. Whoops. So what I'm looking for is like, see these right here, these are support. So a lot of times the right hand card looks like it's more of an attacking kind of offensive, and then I think these two are mostly like some type of defensive bonus. So if we go with this one here now, this would be a shield plus the afterburner. That's a debuff. Got to get a good mixture of support ships and attack ships. Probably going to be the best way to go. Good night, hello, Kazi Reggie. How's our div going? Mike Pear, waiting on you, buddy. Get another battle going, Mike Pear, when you're ready up.
Were you jacking in Jaws again? jibber jabbering.
No, I was trying to do the card game while you guys' battle was going because I got knocked out early. All right, here we go. Perilous route. All right, Dunkirk. This is the one that he gets up there really quick. All right, the Dunkirk is gonna be up there in the front, so it's gonna probably rush out there and stop.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation!
Warte auf Anweisungen. Ende.
Surprised I'm holding on to like 5 of you guys watching over on YouTube.
Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them. An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt!
Attention. Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
What a miss. Swing and a miss.
Attention. The enemy has seized a key strategic position. Recapture it and secure the command ship's safety.
A shot. Oh. Hello?
Thanks.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt! Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt! Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt! Torpedos voraus! Wir haben einen
Torpedos
gegnerischen
voraus!
Zerstörer versenkt! Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt! Kritischer Maschinenschaden! Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt! Problem gelöst! Feueralarm!
See them torpedoes. See them.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Oh. Can I get another person to help with the cap? Did Scotty get discoed? I think we lost Scotty. Yeah, he's still on comms. I wonder if he got
Did he
pulled
get
away.
beamed up?
Ouch.
Scotty got beamed up?
Yeah, I think he got beamed up.
Feueralarm! Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
Alright, thanks for the cap help.
I'm back. I had to deal with a bloody nose.
Problem gelöst.
I figured you got pulled away or something.
Was not expecting that, so I was like, fun. Gonna deal with that before I battle. Don't need blood all over my keyboards.
Oh! Got your finger on the keyboard?
No, no. My nose was bleeding, so.
Oh. Nose is bleeding.
I'm susceptible to them myself, so I know what it's like.
I know. Especially when the season changes, too. That's when I get them.
Oh, I get mine all year round.
Yeah, same. Mine lasts for a little bit longer since I have bleeding disorder.
No, I had the doctors even once recommended that they would, what is it, cauterize or something?
I have to take transmedic acid to try and help prevent them after I have one, so it doesn't happen again. Or tries to heal it. I'm supposed to get like a saline mist for my nose to, you know, make sure it's like not dry.
I was just gonna say, dryness in your nose there can cause bleeding too.
Yeah. And a saline gel, but the hospital hasn't sent it yet.
Every time I go down to Arizona, visit my dad. It's a dry heat. Yeah, nosebleed. Thanks for the first couple days.
Yeah.
This is dry.
Mine lasts like for like 5 to 10 minutes.
Damn.
Up to 15, so it's like if I get them at work, I have to go to the restroom and be gone for a while. And it's like, you know, looks bad for me, but I had to let my manager know about that. Say, hey, I might be gone sometimes due to that.
Otherwise, you're gonna be bleeding all over the place, huh?
Well, bleeding customers' cars since I work for valet.
Oh.
That'd be nice, isn't it? You just clean someone's car and you get blood all over it.
I know. I mean, there's a few guests I wish I could do that to because they're just that shitty, but I don't want to lose my job.
No, no.
Yeah, there's some guests who, you know, are not that great.
Yeah,
I've got,
they do exist in the world.
The depth between my nostrils and the blood vessels is very thin.
Intelligence has intercepted an enemy report indicating possible hostile forces in the sector. Scout the area and confirm the presence
Yeah, other than that, I mean, I prefer my
I blow my
job
nose
being
too
clean.
hard, or I sniff too hard.
I've had that where I sneeze too hard and it causes nosebleed.
Sniff too hard, huh? Oh.
I haven't had that, I don't think, but I sneezed, so it's not fun.
Wow. I'm not gonna get down that on this stream, but let's just say,
Yeah, I try not to let it ruin my game experience, even though I might, you know, get penalized, not get rewards, like so.
Realized thanks for take precedence.
Whoopsie.
Why, what have you done?
I guess I made you reverse faster then, I guess.
Grab the Zeppelin. I'm sorry, most of the CVs have been premium CVs on this map. I thought they said something about the bots don't really know how to play premium ships. That's why you don't see them like in game modes, like co-op. They try not have premium.
Don't think it'd make much of a difference, does it?
No, I think they, the bots know how to play premium ships. God dang it, that ricocheted. One thing about Azuma I don't like is that there's no torpedoes.
Yep.
I still prefer Alaska over Asuma.
Did you know the Asian Court had torpedoes on it?
A lot of ships have torpedoes.
I know, but in the game, Agent Court does not have any torpedoes as launches, even though in real life it had torpedoes that Agent launched.
Same with the Nelson. Nelson and Rodney, a sister ship they had built, was actually the same with torpedo launchers yet in the game. Nelson does not have them.
Yeah. Wonder why.
Rodney does. Man, I could answer that question, but
probably would be too overpowered having a tier 5 brawler with torpedoes on it. With the mount guns and secondaries.
Yeah. Just then it would basically, why would you want to buy or play any other tier 5 battleship when you have it all?
Good night there, one.
Only thing it doesn't have is AA.
Good night, one.
Yeah. She is kind of lacking in that department.
She doesn't have that department. You know, you'd think with the amount of guns they would strap onto her, they would at least strap on some AA guns. Well, I guess during the time they didn't really have carriers.
Well, yeah, that's the difference. When Agincourt was out, that was like World War One, and carriers weren't really a thing in World War One. So the risk of planes coming over your head and dropping bombs and torpedoes on top of your head was not something that they really considered.
Problem gelöst.
The same as American carriers during World War One. They all had wooden decks. It was the British who had armoured.
Yeah.
And then when all the new carriers that were being made by the Americans had they all had armoured decks because, well, we had them.
The only one that had armored decks for this first carrier was, I believe, British.
Yeah.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff
Japan
versenkt.
didn't have armored decks.
Gegnerischer
Really.
Kreuzer zerstört.
Nope.
Russian didn't either when they made their first carrier.
The Russians didn't have any carriers until the 1960s.
Yeah, I was just saying, what carriers?
I thought I had the Kamala, the tier 4 one.
Nope.
No, it's a paper design.
Oh.
Yeah. 1967, I think, 68. Russians started building carriers.
Which one?
I'm not sure what it was.
Probably Nikolai Kuznetsov.
Oh, I don't have torpedoes.
67, and it was
carrier.
the Moskva. It was a helicopter carrier. Yeah.
Oh.
So it wasn't actually a proper carrier.
Of course it's Moskva.
Oh, I need that.
Their proper carrier was actually Kiev, and that was 1975.
Oh.
And then it was sold to the Chinese company,
Chinese,
converted
right.
to a military theme park and then a hotel.
1993.
Minsk. That was another one that was sold to China.
They started doing a supercarrier in 1988, stopped in 1991, scrapped in 92.
Because of the fall of the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
What was the supercarrier?
It's just that they don't have a name for it. Just they had the supercarrier in the design designation project 1143.7.
The only carrier they have left is the Admiral Kudzinov.
Just like Japan, we're gonna have 5 Yamato hulls.
Ulnayavosk.
Same as the Iowas.
Yeah, Ulnayavosk.
The last two was
so
the
that's
last one was scrapped,
Zoya
and then
Kuznetsov.
the nose of the fifth one, which was USS Kentucky, was put on the front end of USS Wisconsin because she had her nose destroyed because she rammed a fellow American ship.
Oh, fun.
And then after that, she was nicknamed USS Whiskey.
Yeah, there's 3 Yamato class ships. There's supposed to be 5. One that was supposed to be a better version of Shinano, and the other better version of Musashi and Yamato.
If I remember rightly, the Russian carrier Kudzinov is actually diesel. It's not nuclear. Or is it? It might be partly nuclear, but I think it's still diesel or oil.
You can run 8s, I don't care.
I wonder how well they would do.
Go for it. You can run 8s. 8s and 9s.
Seems like someone has money.
Why?
What the?
Someone brought in an Azure Lane ship.
Oh yeah, it's cheap as chips on at the moment, isn't it? It's like 80% off. And they've crashed as well.
Nacho Supreme is online.
Yeah, I think it's like $10 I think for Montpellier at the moment.
So fun.
Yeah.
If they ever release Shinano, I'd love Azure Lane Shinano.
Heads up, gentlemen. This is the second to last match tonight.
Alright.
So we'll have this one and probably about one more, and then it's going to be pretty late. Oh. So Ghost Front's game crashed again. Those darn mods, man. Those darn mods.
Aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Eliminate it.
Funny thing is, I was looking at that. I was looking at the Admiral Kuznetsov thing, carrier there. It's every picture I see is next to an HMS ship being escorting.
Yep. Keeps coming near our waters, so we keep telling it to go away.
Oh, it breaks down near borders. All right, well, escort you back.
I think she's diesel, isn't she?
Right, yeah.
She's not nuclear.
Hey, wait a minute. If she's diesel, that means they can put it in ships here. Oh, super Ruski carrier. Oh.
Don't know why they don't do that.
I think she's diesel. Where is she?
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Yeah, she was made in 82. And she was launched in 85.
It's not. It's not old enough.
Bye.
It's also, I think, still in commission too. So.
Yeah, it is.
Torpedos Achterhaus! Feueralarm!
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, she's got diesel generators
Problem gelöst. Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
with steam turbines, 8 boilers, turbo generators.
They all can dream for super carriers.
Torpedowerfer zerstört! Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll.
I wanted to slow down here before I got all those damn torpedoes. Well, shite. This might be one of those, and I might be knocked out early again.
There we go.
Oof. Well, gentlemen, I will get back to my card game, I guess. Oof.
You did already?
Yeah, that was the one all the way up there.
Damn.
Well, back to my card game, I guess.
Blood sugar's getting low.
Yeah, starting to get that time of night, right?
We're starting to throw ships at the wall.
Throw ships at the wall.
Let's see if it sticks.
Alright, so we were trying to either I think we were trying to do supplies, but it didn't work out. And I think I already did this one. Do I have any modifiers left? I got one. We're gonna lose this one if we don't do that. Or this one. Which one? Passenger ship or armed merchant ship. %80 chance of winning, okay. Good. Bomber, sea fog, and drifting mine. AA. Oh. Save that AA. There's 3 of them are AA. And we'll go for that. Oh, I had an 85% chance of winning and you still fell on the 25? 35? Are you serious? God. only have 4 left, so... What if I just don't put a card there? Wait, what the fuck? What did I just do? Okay. Is this not wargaming? Yes, it is. Oh, you mean the RNG caught up with me on that one? So this has an attack, these are defense. So this one has only 15 defense, these have a lot more defense to them. Not much the attack power though. I have 2 cards. Three. What do I want? Do I want the credits or points? Free experience. Yeah, these are just evacuation points. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. Now, it looks like pretty much every option that I have is going to be a 1 loss, 2 wins anywhere I put these. Okay. I think this was probably the best one.
Oh, thank you, Scotty, for the gifted sub.
I want these. Damn it. Okay. Okay, alright, that's probably the last ones we can do. 1. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait until tomorrow when the cards refresh. Wait a minute though, hold on. Can we get support tokens for another card? Not this one. This one? We can get 8 and 8. Here we go. Okay. We can now get another card. Defense, attack. Cool. Yep. Hey, the Storm 70. We have 2 more.
The
one
Storm
more.
70 just resubscribed for 4 months.
We got 1 more we can pull on here. Give me the supply. Nope. Oh, wait, that's a win. That's a win. Shite. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll wait until tomorrow. Hey, the Storm 70. Thank you for this thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. Happy hump day. Appreciate the resub. The Storm 70. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. The Prime resub. Okay, these guys are still in match. How is your match coming along?
So-so.
So-so?
Well, for me anyway, I don't know about everyone else. I have Atlantis at like less than 2 kilometers away.
I think we're gonna fail.
Oh no!
Duncan's taking too much damage.
So where do you find this card game? The right hand of Doom, North America right now. It's a little tab to your left.
Get away from me, Huron.
Right hand of Doom if you're playing on EU tomorrow. Right there it says Dunkirk 1940. This little tab right here. So Dunkirk 1940. If you don't have this tab, you're probably on EU. It'll come up tomorrow. We found it? Oh. Yeah, if you complete the task down here at the bottom. Yo, Cutter of the Cookie.
Cutter underscore of underscore the underscore cookie tipped $50.
That's mighty generous of you, Cutter of the Cookie, with a $50 tip. Thank you. Looks like we can do a giveaway here. Last half hour of the stream. Anybody interested in a weekend pass? Thank you, Cutter of the Cookie. Appreciate the $50 tip.
Reset daily or something. They're high fire.
What happened?
The card game thing. The Dunkirk. Is it reset every day?
Yes.
Or is it?
So it shows right here actually. When you use the cards, you have to wait 24 hours before they're available again. Well, almost 24 hours.
Yeah, it's like something like 20 hours from the last segment of health or something.
Yeah. If you use them all up 3 times, then yeah, you gotta wait 24 hours for them to come back. You can provide a little bit of a buff sometimes on them to try to heal them for a little bit. But once you get all the cards unlocked, you're gonna, you'll have to wait every day to get it done. Kind of curious though, once you actually get the Gallant completed, I wonder if there's any extra things other than just what their random stuff that they have in here for supplies.
Oh, what they do on the event things?
I live in Oregon, so tips are taxed. Tips are taxed. I live in Oregon. All right, let's see. Weekend pass. Weekend pass! Exclamation mark! Hump day. Yeah, it's all income for me.
Hump day, yeah.
Bomb already has it.
Hump day, yeah.
Weekend pass giveaway.
Hump day, yeah.
Exclamation mark! Hump day. Yeah, I'm Cutter of the Cookie. I have to. Yeah, it's. I'm not in a state or county or anything like that that does not tax tips. It's so for me. It's an income. Yeah, exactly, Red Rider. And usually those laws don't really come into effect like until it's passed through other things and when the courts approve it. And then usually it doesn't take an effect until the following year. Usually those type of tax things don't go like
There you go.
immediately.
Completed.
Explanation mark hump day for weekend pass giveaway. Thanks to Cutter of the Cookie for the $50 tip. And it looks like we are ready to go for our potential next one. So did you lose? Oh, you guys completed it.
Did you doubt us?
Oh.
I started to.
D started to.
I had faith.
I didn't give up.
All right, last battle for ships tonight. We're gonna do one more on the perilous route here. It looks like I still have a little bit more points to go. Exclamation mark hump day for you guys' chance to win a weekend pass. Courtesy of Cutter of the Cookie for the $50 tip. Cutter of the Cookie's not giving you a weekend pass, but what I'm saying is since we hit the tip goal, and it was Cutter of the Cookie, thank you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna provide you guys a weekend pass for one lucky winner. So exclamation mark hump day in chat. And I think what I'll do is I'll pull that winner after this battle. See where we're at. Yeah, the card game is the Dunkirk 1940. It's a little tab that you have right here.
Decisions, Scotty.
All right, and then when you go
Let's ship
into,
them
there's a
and throw
little
the wall this time.
tutorial that tells you what to do. Start collecting some of your cards and such out there, and then
One that actually sails.
start using them against some of these stages.
It doesn't sink.
Sure, AFK, I'll be right back.
And then you'll get some more powerful ships eventually. And then, yeah, in order for you to use your cards again, you have to wait for a little bit of time for them to reload. Would not be surprised. You can probably throw credits or throw something at them to refresh them faster. If I wouldn't be surprised for that. Oh, you can buy them for 3. 8. Okay, I didn't know this. All right, you can buy the modifiers for a certain amount of points. Okay, interesting. Oh, he got disconnected. Ghost Front. Invite sent. From what I saw, it's no tax, but a tax deduction up to $25,000 in tips. When I do my taxes, yeah. I'm sure it'll probably come up next year then. That'll be different. If I get asked on my taxes and stuff like that, how much of it was tips, then that's going to be different, absolutely. Whoever cuts the cookie is the dude. Just lie. Well, it's not a donation because I'm not a charity.
Tennessee.
So it's literally you literally are tipping. Yeah, you're supporting financially my, endeavor to to sustain full-time streaming. And those basically, yeah, those are tips. Tax deduction and tax exempt are not the same. Uh-huh. I'm sure there'll be a lot of different changes this year by when I go to file my taxes this next year. Yeah. My daughter applying to work in the U.S. for a few months, and what a shit show. Yeah, like I said, a lot of things changing this year. A lot of things.
Attention.
Stuff's moving really fast all of a sudden.
Suppress them.
Oh, did you ever check for your clan div stars?
Attention. Enemy force
Yeah.
detected along the route.
Alright.
Neutralize the threat.
I think there was like 2 or something that showed.
Hump day, yeah!
Being a charity case doesn't make you a charity. Yeah. Yeah, not as far as I know, I haven't seen anything about Oregon changing legislation for taxing tips.
Capture it and secure the command ship's safety.
So I don't want to necessarily say that it is or it isn't. I just haven't seen anything. I'm still going to file each quarterly tax estimate tax thing as if it is, though. Because I still have to pay quarterly taxes. Otherwise, I can take the penalty and do the taxes all at one time, and then just owe a chunk of cash at the end of the year. So you either, if you don't do your quarterly taxes, then you just have a lot more disposable income, which you can, you know, spend. But then you have to end up owing at the top of the year of the following year when you go file. Or you do your estimated taxes quarterly, and then that way when you file for the top of the year, you may actually might get a refund instead.
Torpedos voraus.
1 overpen? Wow.
Einschlag bestätigt. Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. Wir haben ein gegnerisches
Guys, there's
Schlachtschiff
a weekend pass giveaway. Weekend pass is 500 doubloons and 2 days premium. If you want a chance to win a weekend pass today before the end of the stream tonight, exclamation mark hump day. I am only streaming up until 7 p.m. tonight, 10 Eastern. The usual today.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Tomorrow we'll be back on ships and we'll be taking a look at the public test server tomorrow. I think that is open tomorrow. For the first couple of hours, I may try to stay on EU for a little bit to try to get some more of the Dockyard stuff completed afterwards. Uncle Joe, he's moving mighty slow at the junction. Pitticoat Junction. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Hey, McMurdo Jack. Hello. Busy day, but so catching up the stream late. Multiple dump runs and spring cleaning. Oh boy. We got overcast down here. Nothing special. No rain, no wind. Just a meh day. That's what it is. Rain there, Jeddickmore? Old TV show when TV was free.
And hi, fire, you do not have my permission to die again.
Huh, what?
You do not have my permission to die.
Oh.
This is twice died in a row.
Torpedoes knocked out on Metsu. Any DCP'd fun.
Hump day, yeah!
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Hump day, yeah!
Yeah. You guys play Warships PC, or maybe if you want some marble money for 100 marble money, if you like, I can I can do some substitutions if you like. Billy, Joe, Bobby, Joe, and the third Joe. Makes it hard to go check on my new great nephew.
Hump day, yeah!
Ooh.
Hump day, yeah!
Are tips taxed in Oregon? Yes, tips are taxed in Oregon. They are treated as ordinary income and subject to the Oregon state tax income ranging from 4.75% to 9.9% depending on the income tax bracket. This means the tax on tips can vary depending on your individual tax income bracket, basically. Boom. Just looked it up. And if AI is still correct, as of March 21st, 2025, tips are still taxable, yes. Yep.
CSTR 0 meters cheered 100. The first major wagon train to the northwest departs from Elm Grove, Missouri, on the Oregon Trail. Although sovereignty over the Oregon Territory was not clearly established until 1846, American fur trappers and missionary groups had been living in the region for decades, to say nothing of the Native Americans who had settled the land centuries earlier. Dozens of books and lectures proclaimed Oregon's agricultural potential, piquing the interest of white American farmers.
We call it something called the Willamette Valley. Similar to California, that valley down there that they have that grows a lot of food. Oregon has a valley on the western part of the state that has basically a massive valley. It has one massive river going through it, basically. There, a lot of agriculture. And then if you go north a bit from that, on the outskirts of the valley, the little bit of the hill countryside is great for wineries. Yeah, apparently Oregon has been getting a lot more wineries lately. So there's like a winery valley tours and stuff around here now. Yep, I'm aware. So the thing is, Portland sits right up in the very top of the end of that Willamette Valley River. But that river goes from pretty much south of Eugene all the way up through Salem and up and through to empties into the Columbia River. Columbia River is what separates Washington and Oregon states. And yeah, I remember driving miles upon miles of just straight farmlands going between Portland to Salem, from Salem to Eugene. Lots of farmlands.
Or 59 health.
Portland, Vancouver suburb. Will they ever build a third bridge across the river? I think there's the most recent thing I think they're putting in is they're considering doing the toll. Funny thing about it is that the way the I-5 corridor is between Portland and Vancouver, it used to be a toll road. So it used to be tolled. That's why the way the little exit things are the way they are, just before you get on the freeways and stuff. Decades later, it's a massive accident happening there all the time. But I guess if they toll it again, they just have to put that back. Why would they toll it? Because they need a third bridge or more because of the, yeah. Long story short, Oregon and Washington just can't come to terms of who will pay for the third bridge. The I-5 was basically funded because of the National Roads Act, freeways that were built, and then the 205 was built like in the 80s or 90s or something like that. Cut through a lot of neighborhoods on the east side. And there hasn't been another interstate road or bridge since. So, just imagine massive suburb on one side of the river and only having 2 bridges to cross to the major metropolitan area. Yeah. Traffic. Good old traffic. Second Narrows Bridge is tolled. Yeah, I find it kind of strange too, because growing up in California and stuff, we have something called a freeway. And I didn't really come to terms with what that meant. You guys over on the East Coast have highways. Well, what's the difference? Well, the California freeways are not, you don't go through a lot of tolls stations to cross like states and stuff like that. They're usually freeways. It wasn't until I went out to Ohio, I wanted to go visit Niagara Falls, we went going through Pennsylvania, you're like, what is this? That's a toll, huh? It's not just a freeway? Nope. The hell is this toll road? Toll. Go use the highway. Then there's another one up there on New York. If you cross a certain bridge to an island that cuts through, bypasses much of the city, guess what? They track your license plate, send you a ticket in the mail. If you don't pay for it ahead of time. It's like, man. So you used to freeways. You know that I-5 south in Seattle goes down to just one lane? Why driving in the city sucks so bad? Oof. They're finishing up the second bridge here between Detroit and Windsor. What are you talking about there? Turnpikes here? At the moment, if you were to visit Portland or Vancouver, Washington, neither of the 205 or the 5 freeways are tolled. So you can literally go back and forth between them. What they do monitor, though, is license plates. So there's a law for these states here is if you live in Oregon and you move to Washington, or move from Washington, live in Oregon, and you live in one state and work in the other state, you have a certain amount of time before you change your license plates. If you do not change your license plates, they keep track of the license plates by going over the bridge, and what'll happen is you'll just have a cop show up at your door and fine you for not changing your license plate in a certain amount of time. How they know that? Well, if you cross that bridge a lot, they just cross-reference the records and where your address, where you live at. That's a certain law. If you move from Washington to Oregon, Oregon to Washington, you have to change license plates out. You have a certain amount of time for it, and if you don't, you get fined. How they know is if you cross that bridge not too many times, but they just, track your license plate by crossing that I-5 bridge. All right, gentlemen. GG's.
All right.
It is getting late. We have a giveaway to do, though, too, just before... I'm going to run some ads just in case to make sure they don't pop up in the middle of the giveaway here, too. My ancestors rode schooners across the prairie in South Dakota with the gold seekers and the Black Hills, but they were farmers that settled on South Dakota Minnesota border where Paul Bunyan's boat anchor is. Wow. Yeah, we're you know, you have that Oregon Trail that came from like Missouri area and all the way up there. My ancestors are not part of the Oregon Trail. Well, there was a couple uncles and stuff that were part of a different trail. But as far as I know, yeah, it's just Arkansas and like New York and stuff, and then I was basically just born in California. So yeah, we don't have a whole lot of extended families and stuff here. Just basically almost our immediate family is here. That's about it. And it turns out that I'm probably going to be ended up back in Arizona or something sometime in the near future. It's where I see us going. City boy, yeah. City boy. Riverside County area, back and forth. And remember, I visited a lot of San Diego, drove through a lot of San Diego, a lot of Los Angeles. There's a term there for the Greater Inland Empire. That's Inland Empire is the like San Bernardino, Riverside, Anaheim, all that side. That's, you know, further inland from Los Angeles. It's called the Inland Empire. Yeah, it's a mixture between suburbs, cities, lots of highways, back and forth. So funny what the tax in the U.S. is all started because someone did not want to pay taxes. Yeah. Alright, looks like our ads might be over, I think. Yep. Alright. This is a weekend pass, 500 dubs and 2 days premium. This is the last opportunity for any giveaways here, guys. You like Anaheim? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck.
Mine.
Who's Gullaboat? Gullaboat, this is a first time winner. Gullaboat. Gullaboat, hello there. I believe you're a first time winner of mine. Let me see if I have any information from you yet. I do not. So I'm going to need your in-game name and region, please. Or if you decide to do marbles. So what would you like? The weekend pass. If you want the weekend pass for your ships, I'm going to need your in-game name and region. I sent you a whisper. Otherwise, let me know if you want marble money. Then you'll have to let me know what the... Well, I guess I could just gift you the marble money via your Twitch name. So I sent you a whisper. Alright, cool. So the deal with the weekend passes and potential 2,500 and dubs in the future is I usually fulfill those weekend passes and stuff when the stream is concluded, when it wraps up, when it's completely done. I will send you another follow-up whisper when I send those weekend passes and those dubs out to you. You just have to check your email or check your in-game name when they are fulfilled. Like I said, I'll send you a whisper, let you know when to check your email or your in-game name to accept the weekend pass or 2,500 dubs when they are given out. Since you're new, I just want to make sure to clarify that it's not instantaneous. It's not wargaming where it takes like 3 or 4 months before you get it. Usually when the stream concludes or ends, I fulfill those weekend pass and 2,500 dub giveaways, okay? Congratulations to the weekend pass. Also, Cutter of the Cookie, thank you for the $50 tip. For guys, I need to wrap it up. So I just looked up the taxes and stuff. Yes, tips are still taxed in federally and also Oregon taxes, tips is as wages. So unfortunately, tips are still considered a wages for both the federally and also for the state. So we have a couple options here. I don't know who this is. It doesn't look like English, even though they do have English in their title. Kevy Seb, Nacho Cheese, or sorry, Nacho Supreme. Sea Donkey. I think we were gonna send you guys on over to Lady Fufu and Hug of Death, weren't we? Since haven't seen them on for a little while. So I'm gonna send you guys on over to Lady Fufu, I believe. There you are. Just keep in mind though too, this is they have it marked as a mature audience. So yeah, they're doing a collab stream. They're streaming together. All right. Well, thank you guys for all doing the dibs from European Union today to Overlord Bow and everybody jumping in with Overlord Bows to doing some perilous line with you guys, with both of us. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you again for being here. Happy Hump Day. I will be back mañana tomorrow for your Thirsty Thursday. We'll be on the public test server for the first couple hours in the morning, checking out what the next update's going to be. Likely, we'll probably be on the European Union for a little bit later in the afternoon, and then back on North America in the afternoon, evening for you guys. So, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys mañana tomorrow. Thanks again for the support. Oh wait, I didn't actually start the raid. There it is. Now I started the raid. All right, take care, guys. Thanks again, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.